Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday, y'all. It's almost the weekend. I'm playing some MMOs today. We're having our bowl of MMOs on Thursday, like we usually do. And yeah, if you've been reading the messages in the chat, we are definitely not able to do any MSQs right now. I mean, technically we can. We could do it on all of the other classes that are fully maxed out, but like I mentioned, I don't want to waste any EXP. I don't want to waste any experience points, especially with the MSQs. They kind of drop some fat numbers there, so we're going to have to do some grindage. Just a tiny bit. I did a little bit on the weekend for like one day. I finished all my hunting logs for my paladin. We are level 43. But I feel like the quick one would probably be Picto, since it starts out at level 80. And I think we need to get to like level 85 for the MSQs to be unlocked for us again. Because we're cruising through it, y'all. We're cruising pretty quickly through this expansion. I was going to say this DLC, but I think that is the wrong term for that. But how are you all doing? It's Thursday. It's 4:34 p.m. I believe it's the 25th, although my watch might be a day behind. What is the day today? It is the 24th. Never mind. This watch is one day ahead. Probably didn't account for leap year, I'll say. It's 80 degrees and sunny today in Los Angeles. It's a little bit warm. Not gonna lie, I was sweating a little bit earlier today, but you know what? Take a nice cold shower and you're good to go. You're ready to party. But yeah. That's what we're doing today. We'll be a little bit chill. Maybe for the first couple hours, and then we'll get some good depressing storytelling later, which I can't wait for. So yeah, that's what we're up to. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner later. I totally just wanted to get started streaming like a little bit earlier, although it's like about like 1 hour earlier, just slightly. So maybe we can get some grindage in before the MSQ. Oh, you have switched the title. What is it now? Alt job leveling to not waste experience. Endwalker. Sprout part 65. I dig it. Okay. Let's see. We're in Limsa. I know Willow's here. She is. She most definitely is. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, you know what? We'll do a recap of the story once we go back to the story. I know where you are. I've already been here, unless you changed. You tabbed out? Oh, okay. Well, I know where you are. You're hanging out with your buddies. Your buddies haven't moved yet since you sent me that photo. Hold on, let me get my digital screensaver up. I forgot to do that. I don't like running OBS because I feel like it's just going to burn into this OLED screen that I have. And I don't want to do that. No one wants that in their life. Whoopsies. I hope you didn't hear that. You probably did. I guess free advertisement for whatever that they're selling there. I don't even know what they're selling. Oh, Progressive. Save money with Progressive. Do you think I'd be sued by that if I said that? I'm not paid by them. They don't need to know. We use Progressive. I have State Farm. That's my insurance provider. I got grandfathered in from my family's plan, so I was able to get some good discounts with the agents that we've had for pretty much my entire life. But I'm sure Progressive is pretty solid as well. Whatever is the cheapest in your area. I feel like they have different rates for different states. And I know that made that rhyme. And I wanted to make it rhyme. Okay, we're here. Making sure the stream's good. How's the volume, everybody? I was messing with the audio a little bit with the game because I noticed, I don't know, the music plays so lightly compared to like all the sound effects of the game. There you are. There you are. See, there she is. You're still king of the castle. You got a harem here. You got a group of ladies just kind of sitting around here, just hanging out with you. Are these all your buddies? Are these your friends or a bunch of strangers? By the way, your paladin's almost 50. You're friends with all of them, yes. Oh, you social butterfly. If I had mouse and keyboard, I would be slaying. I was gonna be slaying puss. That's it. That's what I was gonna say. I'm just gonna say it out there now. We're gonna be slaying the meat coat, you know, slaying the meat coat magic. I can whisper into people's. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go pick up Picto real quick. I know where that is. That's in Gridania. I'll be right back, Willow. I'll be right back. We're just gonna pick up the job, and then we'll do some rulies with the paladin. Or I guess I'll just grind the one dungeon I could do for paladin. And hopefully no one screams at me in Party Finder. Gridania. Do the one dungeon or work on Picto. I want to see if I can level up Picto really quickly, and then we can just do the grindage on the paladin right after. What the heck is this? Wow, that is a big decoration. Oh, okay. You can just phase right through it. Oh my god, you can kind of hide in here. You kind of could. If people just disabled the names, no one would know. No one would know I'm hiding here. Oh yeah, Fall Guys event is back. Did it, like, never leave, though? Like, I thought we just had it, didn't we? Didn't we just have it? Like, I don't think it ever left. It's back. I guess people really love Fall Guys. I guess I could keep getting some more gear for it because I don't think I got all the stuff. I don't think I got the crown. I don't even think I have the pants. I got the sweatshirt and the beanie, but I didn't get the pants. I kept losing too much. That game was too hard. It's the damn Lalafels. They always kept winning whenever I kept playing. I was like, this is unfair. Those hitboxes are smaller. I know. Where is... That's Solace. Is it over here? You want to be an archer? No, I don't. Never. I don't want to be a bard. Only in Baldur's Gate 3. Bum, 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 bum. Is there jobs over here? Conjurer. Where's this job? Where's Picto? Isn't it in Gridania? I just googled this. Oh, you can repair my gil? Oh my god, yeah. How was your crafting journey? Did you finish it? Old Gridania. The joy of pictomancy. Go to the Conjurer's Guild. I know how to get there. I know how to get there. Just take a little jog, little jaunt. It's more of a weekend thing. Oh, okay, mad respect. Yeah, leave all the grindage for the weekend. Let the week be fun. So conjuring and Picto are the same? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. I meant to pop in and say hi before I slept last night, but I was exhausted. Oh, don't sweat it, Valerie. Don't sweat it. Seems like you had a pretty long night, especially the driving story that I'm seeing in the Discord. I'm glad you did not hit the opossum or the possum. 12 hours. Oh, dude, that must be like the best sleep ever. Forgive me for rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my day is going swimmingly. Dude, that sounds like me on a daily basis. 12 hours of sleep. Sign me up for that every day. I would totally be down for that. I just like doing nothing, and we should be okay with it being by doing nothing. We shouldn't be always being running amok and doing things 24/7. That's capitalism speaking there. We're not getting political here, but you know, that's my stance, my light stance. You can be lazy as much as you want. Been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You're an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you'd be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you were the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetherite Plaza. If my tale has piqued your interest. That it has, that it has. So I might be getting to streaming our reclares. Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Hell yeah. Is you just straight be streaming, or are you gonna do the whole Discord and webcam situation, or VTuber situation? Picto doesn't have many buttons, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a guide. We're gonna watch a guide real quick to use Picto. Did you say it was in the Aetherite Plaza? Okay. I just want to make sure I heard her correctly. You're not sure if you want to do VTube stuff at the moment, but maybe. Okay. But are you guys going to do like the Discord commentary? I've seen those videos on YouTube, but I'm sure it translates well to like streaming, like where you can like explain the mechanics while you're doing the reclear. Oh, perfect. Oh, that's going to be fun. I'll be watching a ton of those when I'm getting ready, getting prepped. Boom, boom. You there, Kupo. How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. A magic painting where your work comes to life. Your imagination's the limit. I should teach him how to sell fish. I think this Moogle is not using the right tactics here. Damn! No, not even a response. Just side-eyed. Ah, couponets. I won't anyone give me a chance. They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. You had me at magic painting. Wait, did you say, you're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about the pictomancy, truly? I'm like switching up this voice for this Moogle. I'm trying to figure out a good voice for him. Hooray, hooray, the name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's Soul Crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order, ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the disk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic then originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of the caster's wheel, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract. The imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eyes, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the great Arkham Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as a mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff. and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other Kupo. And now, well, with a charitable soul and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends, she dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. Is that Cryle? Is that Cryle with a little bonnet on top of her head? During the War of the Magi, Ram traveled the land and saved countless people with her pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So how about it? Would you like to take up Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Ram reborn? What the frick? What the frick is this Boogle talking about? He's spewing out of his ass. Wonderful, Cupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Sneak out to the Carline canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. An interview? I'm the only one that's biting on this. I'm the only one biting on this job. No one else wants to do it. I gotta be hired right on the spot. You can't do this to this lady. I'm a working woman. Meow. Meow indeed, Willow. Willow's 14. Alright, so we gotta go find our little mookster. I hope we can pass this test. I mean, by the time you come back, Valerie, we could probably just start leveling paladin. I feel safer with my moderator that I won't get yelled at. I can get yelled at by 2 people, but not 3. 3 is the limit. 3 I'm gonna give up. Yeah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel or any home to speak of. For that matter, such as the life of an internet Migo Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. Oh, I kind of want to give him some money then. He's struggling. He's a struggling salesman. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commands, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? It goes full interview mode, just professional voice. I'm Gerald Rivers. Tis a fine name. Well met, Gerald Rivers. I'm just cracking myself up right now. I'm just going crazy on camera. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? To be completely honest, I am between jobs. I am between jobs at the moment. I really am between jobs at the moment. Oh, I apologize if I asked a sensitive question. It was a sensitive question, Kupopo. I don't have a job. But take heart, my friend. If you pass my interview, you'll become a certified pictomancer, and all the realm shall ooh and ah at ya. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? Above average, perhaps. No, I'm gonna do the bottom one. I don't do good art. Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful. As in your honest answer, you'll be pleased to know that pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities. So don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. I think I got a lot of imagination. I think we could do this. I like this guy. He's giving us a pep talk, even though pep talk. even though I kept saying I'm not confident in my skills. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Kupo. Oh, damn. That's not an answer. Why can't I say Kupo? Furry little shites. Furry little shites. I beg your pardon. That's a rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it, Kupo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Ask what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort. We chose violence today. We're just being degenerates. Speak with them first to gauge the problem. For me personally, I would ask him about the problem before asking or just helping them blindly. That is indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hearer who's been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's how we got the job. Yeah, that's how we got the quest. Oh, dear. That's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not one to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Arcan Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable pictomancer. I'm so relieved I found you, Kupo. I deem you worthy of the soul crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. As one does. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again. Try to reconcile more than anything, so if we hear aught of her during our journeys together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. If you're still willing to train as a pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the soul crystal's yours. Just say the word, Kupo. Wait, I can't pick this up because I need a... Oh, I need a Disciple of War. Okay. Oh, well, I could do that. That's easy. I thought it just said Disciple of Magic. I'm like, I don't have nothing with magic that's at, like, level 80 right now. So you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Then as promised, I bestowed upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help you get started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. God, I miss my Dragoon. I do. Look how cool this outfit is. Look how sexy we are. I like the all-white look. It's really sick. Okay. Well, now we can probably just switch that. I gotta put the bat on. There we go. Oh, oopsies, oopsies. You know what? That's not a bad outfit. Let's not update. Let's do a new gear set. Perfect. I do have a box though. Pictomancer eschews the stave from a brush, painting their imaginings upon a canvas and bringing them life through magic. By utilizing the creature canvas, the weapon canvas, and the landscape canvas, a variety of effects can be produced. Creature motifs are paintings on the creature canvas. It can be rendered to life through a living muse. Depiction of palm and depiction of wings creates a Moogle portrait, allowing the execution of Mog of the Ages. Weapon motifs are painted on the weapon canvas and can be rendered to life through steel muse. When a hammer is painted on the canvas, striking muse can be performed. Are painted when a starry sky is painted. Okay, so you just get different things that you can. Okay, so there's like 3 different types, 3 like elements of magic here. All right. I am going to look at my inventory. Because we got a box, didn't we? Wow, what an outfit. What an outfit. I look like I'm going to like Circus du Soleil or whatever that Vegas entertainment event is. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, this hotbar is a mess. I think what I'm going to probably do is let's go check a guide on how to set this hotbar. I have my phone right here. Let's do that real quick. Which video do I pick? The one with the most views? We have one from Alpaca Lips YouTube. We also have Squintina. Let's do Squintina. Top listing here. Might be the most popular. Oopsies. Bum, bum, da, da, bum. No, I don't want to play Honkai Star Rail. I don't want to. This video is not about Pictomancer rotation. It's about a comfortable setup. Oh. Okay. Let me we'll just search. Pictomancer hotbar. There's so many of them. Oh man. Which one is the right one though? How do I sort this? Let's sort 117K, 4.8K, 81K, 8.1, 22K. Let's try this one then. How to Pictomancer in less than 5 minutes. Holy moly. Oh no, this is not a hotbar one though. This is on PC. Damn it. Damn it. 34K. An idiot's guide. I don't need the idiot's guide. I just need a controller guide. What just happened here? Someone doing something to me? What is happening here? Is he casting magic? Who's this person? I'm getting distracted real quick. Arc licit. You're licit? Is that where you're going for, my guy? Oh. Don't worry, we are going to make it. Because I read that, arc licit, it's going to be true. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. Alright, we'll just hang out right here. I did not see the guide, though. It's 8.1. 4.8. $349 views. Okay, I guess we'll just watch the controller guide. Alpaca Lips. We can always change it later if I need to use it for any raid stuff. We'll see how it works. I think Willow has a hotbar rotation. No, I don't need to copy your controller settings. Wait, no. Okay, set 1, let's do it. Go to my actions. Okay, fire and red. We want that on X. Blizzard 2. Do I have Blizzard? Oh no, wait, I want this one. Fire red 2. Blizzard 2. Comet and black. It's so this is just like a normal magic, but like they're just adding colors on the ends of it. Oh, and then we want to get the fire and red ones back on there too, like the level 1 versions. Oh, is number 2, is that an AoE and then 1 is not AoE? I've never done magic DPS, so this is new to me. Actually this is my first magic build here. And Blizzard and Cyan. Holy in white. Which one? That one up there. Subtractive palette. I don't know what that does. Actually, we should probably read these. All right, so subtractive palette. What does that do? Grants 3 stacks of subtractive palette. Cannot be cast while under the effect of subtractive palette. Okay, that. You're describing the ability by using the name of the ability. How does that help anyone? How does that help anyone? That is a valid question of how does that help anyone? I would assume it just probably cleans the slate, maybe. Okay, so we want these guys. Landscape. Weapon. And creature. Okay. And then whatever that sparkly thing is, which I guess we could find over here. Where is it? What is that ability called? Let me look at that again. Swift cast, that's what it's called. I don't think that's on here. It's like here, right? Yeah, okay, so this goes there. Gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, why are we going back to hotbar 1? You just finished the first hotbar. All right. So we need to go back up again. We need Mog of the ages to the right there, and then we want steel muse up here. Living muse. There's a lot of abilities here. All right, well, all right, scenic muse goes where? Oh, nope. Living muse. Am I blind? Living muse. Where's that? I don't think I can raid. Winged. Starry, polishing hammer, motif. Am I yapping too much? This glass is stinky. Oh no. Oh, you bet your school class is like, oh, am I yapping too much? Like, oh damn. Damn, I might need to cool it. Oh, Living Muse. It's right above Steel Muse. I just could not see it. All right, Living Muse goes to that. And then Hammer Stamp. Okay, Smudge now. We gotta get Smudge. Come to Limsa. All right, I'll be right there in a hot second. I'm almost done with this hot bar. Almost done. All right, Smudge goes to there. Okay, Scenic there. Ooh, shit. Okay, Rainbow Drip. I like the names of this. Rainbow Drip. Dude, can you make a Rainbow Road? Oh, that'd be so amazing. All right, Rainbow Drip. Star Prism. These are level 100 spells, though. I don't know if I'll be able to use that anytime soon. And then Tempura Coat. Shrimp Tempura? Oh, I want Shrimp Tempura right now. Yes, Blizzard to get my MP back. Fire to use my MP. That's all I need to know, right? That's all I need to know. Tempura Coat. It's the egg one. Where's the egg? Come here, you little egg. That's only with Black Mage? Oh, shit. Well, never mind then. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll fuck around and find out. Oh, wait, hold on. I need some roll skills. Do 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 do. I don't know what Addle does. Addle. Lucid dreaming. I would love that. I would love to be able to, like, just, you know, control my dreams. Okay. And then I think I need to get Limit Break at least on one of these. Where's Limit? Limit. There it is. Bam. Okay. We did it. All right, I'm coming to Limsa. Do 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 do. I'm here. Yo estoy aquí. Oh, you're just still standing there. Oh wait, I need to. Okay, we gotta change the HUD layout though, because this palette gauge and the canvas are way too high up on the screen. Hold on, hold on. Slide that down. Bam. All right, and then canvas. Do I just... maybe I'll just put it up here. Honestly, maybe we'll just throw it up here. Status info. We'll see how it looks right here. I'm here. What do you want? What up? Hello. How are you? What is this? A clockwork barrow. An unbreakable. Okay, I'll take it. Sure, thank you. Let me open that. Let's see. I don't think I have that one in at all. Okay, clockwork barrel. Is it just a wheelbarrow? Barrow. Barrel. Mignon. Is that a cabbage? What is in there? It is a cabbage. Oh my god, I'm the cabbage man. Oh dude, we gotta cosplay as the cabbage guy from Avatar. If you know, you know. If you don't, you gotta watch that show. Oh my goodness. We got not my cabbages. My cabbages. That was the first thought I saw. It is a goated show. Okay, so yeah, I feel like the portraits up there don't look bad. Okay, I'm going to maybe practice. I'll practice Picto. I have no idea how to use it. Summerford Farms. I know, I saw it. It looks so gorgeous. The one that was giving you the kisses. Oh, I forgot I have my birdie out. This is AoE though, water and blue. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh shit, I got a hammer. Big bonks. I like this bonk right now. When do I use stone and yellow or blizzard or fire? Like, is there elemental weakness to these enemies? I'm not a caster. I never claimed to be a caster here. What's swift cast do? What is that? Does that make me cast faster? I'll teach you in a bit. Okay. Thunder 2 in magenta. Oh, okay. Pop off then. Pop off. Surecast, I'm guessing, allows me to just always hit. Guarantee hit. This is kind of rad, though. I'm liking it. I'm liking this. Mog of the ages. You know what? We should probably read. I think we can learn how to read, right? What if I have all 3 canvases here? What does that do? Hop in the voice chat. Okay, I could do that. I could totally do that. Get ready for the break. You have like 20 to kill. All right, I'll hop in the cord. I'm gonna get some more coffee real quick from the kitchen, and I'll see you in a hot second. All right, I'm back. I'm just gonna hop in the cord. I didn't get a chance to, but I just got my coffee. Don't talk to me when I've had my coffee. That's what these millennials say, right? I gotta be canon. I'm trying to figure out the right word. I gotta be on par. Wow, I cannot speak today. No one knows how to speak English, right? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, meta. I gotta be very meta. Yeah, too much brain rot. I've been watching too much TikToks. I keep mentioning I keep watching too many TikToks. I gotta stop. Okay, well, I'm in the cord. Breaking a few. All right, let's read. Let's read. We can actually read. This guy can read, I think. This guy might be able to read. All right, so let's pop this away. I look kind of cute, though. I like this outfit. I like the starter outfit. It's really nice. Unless the Kupo is going to teach me. Hold on. Let me do the class quest then. I mean, the Viper did teach me, so why wouldn't this job quest do it, you know? Oh, let's do it. This might be it. This might be the tutorial we need. What up, Kupopo? Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a pictomancer, Kupo. While a pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of stuff. I don't know where I was going there with that voice. I'm being a silly goose. I am being the silliest goose today. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow a pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most, for with the wisdom of pictomancers passed at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get to painting right away, there is something else we must do first. You must go to Nofika's altar and apologize to the hero you mentioned, and by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo. I don't see why that's a me problem. That's a personal problem for Kupopo. I'm just a messenger. Oh, this is gonna annoy me. I see it. I have a status effect on me right now, and it's like on top of this canvas. There's too much HUD. Why is there so much HUD in this game? Oh, that's perfect. See? Oh, dude, it's aligned. My brain would just be like, oh, it's on top. Why is that status effect on me? What does that do? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, for the love of the elementals, no more complaints. Oh, I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps... Indeed, I am the one who caused you much trouble. It was my intention to do so, and I've come to pay forgiveness, Cupo. Ah, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Cupo. Now that I found a capable pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I might turn my attention to another situation. Oh? What situation might this be? Distressing noises come from an empty manor in the gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamors keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Geralt here will deal with them, Cupo. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's the situation? What are you doing? Are you doing the nodes? You're pursuing the vocals. Oh, that's phenomenal. I'm glad. Maybe you can give me pointers soon on my terrible voices as I low-key try to do stuff on stream. Give me 6 months, I'll be making slam. All right, bet. I'm gonna put a timer on my calendar. In 6 months, we are going to check in on you and see that progress. Remember, it is in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. I like how this Moogle just volunteered my services. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's Ward is situated just past Apkalu Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. You just want to make no brain-heavy music. Yeah, I mean, make the things that you want to see in the world. Because if you make the things that you love and the things that you want to see, people are going to resonate with it. Not all of them, but some people. And that's what art is all about. And look at that, segue right into our Pictomancers. Just, we're right on the same theme here. All right, so something is being spooky. Mind over manner. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, it's inside Gridania. Bum ba da do 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 do. Man, I'm so glad that they gave us 2 DPSs for this expansion. Can you imagine me trying to figure out a totally different class in the midst of Endwalker? I kid. We are learning Paladin. I am slowly learning it. I feel like I'm doing well. Add in 5 minutes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie artichoke. White Mage for Dawn Trail. Yeah, we could do White Mage. I'm down. Is this you? Oh, it is it. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, friend, it's good to see you again. I wish I could greet you with more joyful tidings. I trust you heard the rumors. Yes, I fear they are true. And then some, or wherever shall I begin? After you released my lady from her torments, a debt of bravery and kindness that I'll remember until the last of my days. I paid visits to wood whalers and told the tale in all its tragedy, that the guardians of the 12's Wood might know the truth. Though the whalers did not doubt my any words. They insisted on a thorough investigation of the manor. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought, and I did not argue. I agree. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of wood whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them. Minutes turned to hours, before long night surrounded the silent manor. Oh, how I wish I had not, for what peered back, my friend, was someone, nay, something, that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I, that has no right to exist in our world. The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools! Do you not see they have writ their own death sentence? Cannot save them but you, friend. You may succeed where I so miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. I'll play warrior through every single dungeon so you don't have to heal me a ton. Okay. Okay. The thing I need to know about White Mage is just being really good at selecting targets. I'm kind of getting a little taste of it with the tanking because you need, like, you have to switch to get like the aggro for some of it. So like, I think tank is a good segue to a healer class later. So, and I think it's just like if I hold L2 and then hit the R1, I can switch enemies pretty quickly. I just need to know how to select party members really fast. But I guess you could do the D-pad, like up and down on the D-pad, because that does work for like, I guess, non-enemy NPCs. Also, George, you kind of look like you'd enjoy metalcore, mostly third wave metalcore. Up, down on D-pad is only way. Oh, for White Mage. Bo-doo-doo. The Gentry Wars lies beyond the gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test? Oh, to target party members. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. I don't have to like click on anything else. You can macro certain things to target certain party members. Oh, I see. Alrighty, y'all. We have an ad break in 1 minute and 18 seconds, so we're gonna do this quest right after the ad break, but I'll be here chilling. I might get some chopstick. My lips are getting a little dry, a little cracky. But yeah, okay. I guess I could just run those right now. Let's do that. All right, we'll be back in a few. And yeah, hopefully you're all having a pretty good afternoon. I guess it's getting close to evening now, but yeah. Hope your Thursday's going well. Mine's going pretty chill. You know, we're just talking to the NPCs. We got a new job today, not in real life, but in the game. So we're making some progress here, virtually. Maybe that type of energy will bleed over to the physical world. But enough of my digressions. Ad breaks are running. We'll see you in a bit. Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, Willow. So if you're still listening, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. How are y'all doing? Tomorrow is Horror Friday. Can you do Phasmo? Interesting proposition. Maybe. I like to adhere to the schedule that we have. I think we have Ghostwire Tokyo for tomorrow. Do you want to play Phasmo? Is that what you're thinking? Let's do it. We could do a gauge later tonight with the viewers. See what we want to do for tomorrow. Phasmo would be pretty cool. I'd be screaming my... I know Phasmo is scary. That's why. I'm like scratching my leg there. I'm like, ooh, this might be scary. Is it on sale? How much is it? Ghostwire just seems like an action game. It has scary elements in it because I guess, well, I don't know. We have like fights with like yokais, which are technically demons. So it's like Japanese horror. The visuals are pretty Japanese horror. I kind of like the visuals of Ghostwire Tokyo, like the set pieces for some of the side quests. Like you got the walls like burning in flames. You got some weird grime coming in from the walls too. Like the rooms change and all that stuff. It's pretty dynamic. But yeah, we can play it by ear. We don't have to always be playing the games. We can always switch it up. I know there's so many games I want to play. Like I want to play Breath of Fire 3, Nier Replicant, more Dragon's Dogma, everything. I want to play everything. Although I think we're gonna probably add in a few hours of. I'm gonna hopefully get the open beta for Monster Hunter Wilds. Are you gonna do Dragon's Dogma 2? I am, but I think I'm not gonna do it right after I finish the Dark Arisen. I like to space out the sequels. I don't like to do them back to back. I don't know why I don't like to do it back to back. I guess I don't want to get burnt out on the content, if that makes any sense. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Speak with Kupopo. I'm speaking with you. You're still a bit nervous about practicing picture. I'm glad to review the fundamentals with you. Painting a motif on canvas. Once the motif is complete, you may bring it to life as your muse. The palm. Okay. Now unleash it upon your foes. Focus your magics on that striking dummy and summon your palm muse. Okay. Oh, so it gives me that ability there. All right. Palms away. Splendid work, Cupo. Next, give me your best wing motif. My teacher said to give us a break 20 minutes ago. Oh, no. All right. Wing. Oh, the palm turned into a wing. Oh, it's changing. Very good, Kopo. Now you may involve your wing muse against our friend, the striking dummy. Oh. I'm gonna try this one that I just set up real quick. But yeah, you can send it to me later. I'd be down to change it later. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Fusing them together to give life to a fantastical Moogle Kupo. Think big, magnificent thoughts, and envision your new friend Mog of the Ages. Excellent, Kupo. He may not be winsome as you should. Wow, I cannot speak right now. I promise mine is so much easier. Okay. Hammer stamp. Oh, I know how to do that one. I got to do the Star Muse. I just won't know what hit them. Okay. The fuck am I? Did I fuck that up? What am I supposed to make right now? A hammer stamp is an X. Oh, I see. Okay. My bad. Very impressive. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Hammer stamp is an excellent alternative opponent, but if you wish to provide support, I recommend inspiring your allies with Starry Muse. Okay. Oh, Starry Muse is okay. It takes some getting used to, so feel free, I'll be here when you're ready. Oh, okay. I think I'm ready then. Let's silence it. I thought I had to like do some more tests, more tutorials, but we're going right into it, right into the thick of things. We should clear these ones first. Let's make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing ether. With a sufficiently saturated palette, you may avail yourself of the subtractive palette's increased might. Area of effect combo starting with fire 2 in red will also fill the palette gauge. While subtractive palette is active, you'll be able to cast stronger ether hue spells. Okay. I got this. I got it. Well, shit. Do 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 do. It looks pretty simple to me right now, but yeah, I'll take a look at it after this. Let's see. Oh shit. Ah! I thought it was gonna hit me. Now that's an obnoxious noisemaker, Kupo. That indeed. I'll leave you to your pictomancy. Show that Spriggan what for. Alright. Alright. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Ah! Paint, paint. Come on, Bob Ross, paint, paint. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. I don't like these AoEs. I don't like these AoEs. I kind of see what's happening here. All right, and then we'll get our hammer back. The hammer is pretty nice. I like the hammer. Oh shit. Bonk bonk. See, this gives me my my melee DPS itch right here. Oh, that's the gap closer. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I'm like Splatoon. I'm like Splatoon right now. You can be any range for the hammer? No way. It's not a gap closer. It's technically a movement ability. Oh, okay. Okay. Tomato, tomato to me. You could use it as a gap closer, right? It could be mutually inclusive. Yeah, but why would you? You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking of my melee DPS brain right now. What do you guys think? What's the rating on this? I think I did a pretty good job. What can I say? I'm good. Do-do-do-do. That you are, my friend, and credit to myself as well for spotting your talents. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good. Did we level up? That's the question. Wow, this strategy is gonna be so different now as a caster. I'm just gonna be stuck in the back line here for all of these like next like dungeons and duties and stuff in the MSQ. It's a whole new life. I need to get this to 85, I think. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world. These experiences enrich the palette of the imagination. Okay, so we gotta be well-traveled. I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Do you see how happy we made him? That's the power of pictomancy for you. I need to get my Bob Ross cosplay going ham for Picto. Oh, that's right. We gotta go talk to your friend. You're missing Moogle. Do. Shit, I gotta be level 83 for that. Well, hi. Hello. You're in your Picto phase, too. On God. Wait, aren't you in class right now? Wait, you hold your brush a little bit differently. You can change your stance, can't you? Alright, well, we got it. Yeah, change pose. Don't worry, I got a hot bar for that. Look, I'm matching you. I kind of like this one. It's more casual. It's like, I could kill you, but I don't have to. No? What's wrong? What's wrong? Do 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 do. Do you want to run some duties? Can we run some duties, or are you still busy? What's the sitch? What's the sitch, Wade? If you haven't seen Kim Possible, you should. That is also a good animation cartoon from the Disney era. You're still in class for 30? All right. I'm debating, like, should I just level Paladin or should I level Picto? This is a tough question. 30 minutes. I can't queue though, right? Both. Yeah, I need variety. Okay, I need to be 86 to do the MSQ right now. Oh, you tried to queue us for something? What are we trying to do? What are we trying to do? My item level is very, very low. I'm sorry. My item level is really low right now. It's at 391. I know. I'm just a baby. I'm a baby. Do you want to do paladin then? I could do paladin. Never. I won't spend my money. Let's not spend money. Guys, she just called me poor. Go get it off the market board. I'm a poor lad. Well, hello. Oh, I like your outfit. That's really cool. Lady Lucifer. Oh, shit. All right. Well, don't fuck with you. You don't even have an adventurer plate. You got the good glam. You don't even have a plate. What are you doing with your life? All right, you said accessories, right? Oh yeah, these are like level 1s, right? Oh yeah, item level 518. Oh, because I have nothing for this type of class, right? I see, okay. I need neck, wrists, and rings. Neck. I want to look for both. Sure. Why is this favorited? 87,000. Is that a lot? That's a lot, isn't it? $59. Frick. I need to make more money. I'll just buy this one. That's so much. Oh, you think you're giving me a good deal by doing 49,999? You're taking off one gil compared to all those other two. You think you're so sly, aren't you? Someone would move here, I would craft for you way more. I can craft this stuff, it just take me a bit to get the mats. It's okay. I mean, I didn't know we were gonna do picto. Oh yeah. Okay, we're at item level 513. Is that good enough? I have 2 level 80 rings. This is 515, this is 485. Yeah, let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you queued up 5 of them. Oh, are you? Is this a teaching moment right now? Is that what's happening? Mark cabbages. A red badge. I kind of like her plate. EO, and Ness. Okay, so should we leave the party, or what's your situation? Do you gotta be in class? I can run paladin. I have full trust I can do it. I could totally do it. In 4 minutes, yes, okay. Yeah, you do the schooling. I'm gonna do paladin then. Let's do it. Go do paladin. Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh my god, such baby levels. Such baby levels here. I gotta be a big boy. I could do leveling. Do. Cancel? Why do I gotta cancel? Do you want to do this with me? Have you not done your dailies? Why can I do this? Do you want to do it? Oh, let me repair you real quick. Oh. Ah, oh, you did see that. You did see that really quickly. It's the coral armlets. Look at you. Look at you, little crafter. Look at you. Good stuff. I appreciate ya. Yeah, my gear is weak sauce. Man, this game has some really good glam. I'm really loving the glam in this game. I want to just be at the end game and just be glamming the whole time. Just glam the whole time. Make all my money in glam. Glam, 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 glam. But how's everyone else doing out there? Is everyone chilling? Having a good time? We got some time to kill. So yeah. We have 2 games. Possibly tomorrow. We have Ghostwire Tokyo. I'll see the pricing for Phasmo. Actually, I can just check how much Phasmo costs on my phone real quick. I don't own it. I hope it's on sale. Probably not. Let me see. Phasmo. Oh, I have Steam on here, right? I do. Start with Ghostwire. Or yeah, we could split the 2. We can split the 2. Okay, it's $20. They know it's spooky season. They don't want to put it on sale. I get it. I get it. That's not too bad, though. $20 is not bad. I promise it's worth it. Okay. I mean, I've seen a lot of people play it, so yeah, it seems like it's worth it. I'll definitely pick it up. This is good because I haven't used the money that we used from our payout this month, so I have some cash to spend on the games for the twitching, all the twitching that we can do on camera, so we can pick that one up. I've also heard some good reviews on Sonic Generations with the Shadow expansion. I've been seeing a lot of that on my TikTok, and I kind of want to play that one too. All right, bye-bye. You can criticize me in the chat with my poor skills. Oh, cutscene. Oh boy, we got a cutscene, Sprout. This is good. This is good for me. They won't know that I suck. They won't know that I suck. I don't have the AoE, do I? Oh, I do. I have no idea where we're going. I have no idea where I'm going. keep aggro. Thank you. Okay, we go down here. Oh, I remember this one. Oh, okay. I got it. It's clicking. It's clicking in my brain. Can I pull? We're gonna pull. We're gonna pull that. We're gonna pull that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I missed that fucking bat. That one bee's over there. Oh god damn it, it's so far away. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. Am I making mom proud right now? We don't need you. Oh, you fucker. Did you aggro that one? Okay, thank you. Oh yeah. I could have just finished the pull there. Fuck. All right, never mind. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, come on. All right, we got it. What the fuck is that bit debuff? Oh. I remember this. Get that debuff off me. Yes, we are learning. We are absolutely learning right now. Okay, I gotta use reprisal. We gotta start using these skills. I keep forgetting about them. Good job. Good job, everybody. Come on, get your little head over there. It's on it, right? The fuck? Did it not die? Are you shitting me right now? I thought I had it on there. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Get on the fucking thing. Get on the thing! Oh, did I? No. Are you shitting me right now? Oh my god, you fucker. Come on, come on, come on. Further. Come on, come on. Ah, god damn it! No! No! Oh my god, don't make it move. This is fucking nuts. Get your ass over here. Oh. Come on. There it is. All right. Yep. Oh, okay. There we go. Do we ignore that? Okay, we got to bring him over here. I am kind of tweaking right now. They're both going to come up. Yep. No. There it is, there it is. Are we all newbies? If so, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know which way we're going. I don't know which way we're going. Honestly, we'll pull it. We'll pull it. We'll pull it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, we can tank now. We can actually tank. I don't know what we're supposed to do in this dungeon. This is why I don't like taking the lead. I'm just faking it till I make it right now. Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? Were we not supposed to go in that room? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Oh, come on. Holy fuck. All right, let's get those mitigations. Let's get those mitigations. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh. Need that extra padding. Those were some death claws there. I don't want to die. We're not dying today, y'all. We are not dying today. All right, this one we have to hit the heart, right? In the midst of it, like the second phase of it. I feel like with this one, you don't need... I mean, you can use your mitigation, but like... It would be the healer's job, right? For this kind of situation. I'm not gonna test that, you know, but you know. There we go. Get it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Oh, I don't know why I popped that. We got him in a stun status here. I'm learning. We're learning. Oh, shit. That's just a mechanic. I can't do anything about that one. They grow so quick. Are you talking about me? I'm learning. Yes, we are learning. I know, we're doing it. I'm scared, but we're doing it. At least we've done this a few times. It's kind of becoming almost not muscle memory. That's too much of a... We're not there yet. We're not at that point at the moment. But I'm getting more familiar with it. I wish those heads died like on their designated position. They kept them moving a little too much off the edge. But besides that, we're kind of crushing. Why can't I target that? It keeps going back. Whoopsies. Oh, I see. Okay. Oops, did not like that selection. I feel like I'm playing with like a lot of sprouts, aren't I? I feel like no one knows like where to go. Maybe because I'm lost, I don't know where to go. I'm gonna take full responsibility though. I forgot, what am I doing? I thought we finished it. I was running away. I was like, okay, we're done. And everyone else is still fighting it. I'm doing a big pull right now. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it in the bag. We got it in the bag. I got my mitts. I got my mitts. Yeah, just keep healing me. Just keep healing me, please. Keep healing me. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Get your bitch ass over here. Stay. Stay right there. No, yes, okay. Good. Do 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 da 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 da. Stay right there. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, fuck, that is a lot. That is a lot of damage on me. Come on, healer. Come on, healer. Come on, healer. Actually, this is fine. That damage is fine. We could take it. We ain't no pansies. We're paladins. Don't wear the name out. I don't know how to do this. Guy, I don't know how to do this. Scales of Judgment, left or right? We did it wrong. We totally did it wrong. Yo, no, damn it. I don't know. I have no idea what the solution is. I feel like Valerie always does it. Quick, guys, what is the solution here? Oh man, you're showing all the weak links in my knowledge here. I just bonk things. We bonk things. All right, we're ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. I think I just kind of hold him here, right? Unless yeah, don't even deal with the ads, right? We don't deal with the ads. You need to pull it though. Dang, this guy really likes to do these AoEs. Just kill him! Kill him! Honestly, you know what? This is not bad. I'm not feeling real bad about this. Oh, they really are going for this. Okay. Oh shit. Oh! Please help me. Please help me. Just hit the dude. Hit the dude. Might as well be in about 8, by the way. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours? We're having so much fun for 2 hours? Oh god, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness. I'm going for class in 9. Perfect. Let's go! Do. I don't, oh, I got 2 player accommodations. Oh, phenomenal. With all of my mess ups, we got the accommodations. But yeah, we could party up. I won't run them at right now. I'll run them, like, I guess, because they're in tandem when you end class, so we could totally do a PF. All right, I'm level 44. Oh, we got a level on that one. Perfect. So we just got to grind this until, what, 60? Yes. Yes. Actually, we'll go... maybe we get this to 50, and then we go Picto, and then we try to go MSQ. Yeah, you're trying to line it up when you're free. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Okay, good question. So it's 6 o'clock. This is usually our normal start time, so this is good. We got some good progress here. Some good progress. I didn't die. I didn't die in that dungeon. Not one bit. So the healer did a phenomenal job, and I used my mitigations like a good little tank should. I'm learning very fast and quickly. All I'm saying is Cream would go crazy with that name. What name? Oh, my name? I mean, there's already a Cream team. It's got Kasim G in it. It's got the old G4 crew in there. Or some of the G4 crew. Cream team is great. That's a great name. Okay, I guess we'll wait till after the ad break to do another party finder. I guess I have to just keep grinding this specific duty, or like, I guess, low-level duties. I could do Guild Hast. Interesting. Damn, yeah. Why did I have to hit the level cap with the Viper? I miss my beautiful stories. They're all locked. What is Hidden Gorge? Oh, is this PvP? If I... What? What happened? I might. Don't play tank next tier. Oh, you mean next party finder, or what do you mean next tier? Like updates? What's your definition of tier? Play Picto. Oh, you want me to switch to Picto? Oh, when the next raid tier drops, play Picto. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Hey, or some different hands. I think that actually matches what my armor set is. Okie dokie. Because I don't know if we want two casters. Oh, I see. Like I said, I can melee DPS. I mean, tank might be an interesting one to switch to, but, you know, I can always learn. Or healer. I mean, if you want me to go healer, I could be the support. I did. Don't worry, the PF is going to be phenomenal for me. I'm going to just soak it all up. I'm going to make so many cool friends with PF. So I don't know what we're going to do next year. Well, that's the beauty of the future. You don't know what's going to happen until it happens. You don't know what's going to happen until it happens. Better be paying me $45 to raid on an alt with you. Why $45 specifically? Because I'm not grinding the story. Why can't you just do it with your primary when you're not doing your actual raids? Or is it because you're already gonna do? Is it because of the clears and you can't get the items and stuff for the weeklies, and you want to do it with the party? Because I'd lock you and others out of loot. Wait, so you need a full party of people who don't have the loot to get the loot drop, but if someone has already gotten the loot drop, no one gets the loot? What ass backwards fuckery is that? They should just do like a flag check on your character. It's party member based. Singular or actual like party, full party? Oh, you don't know how it is exactly. Okay. That'd be bonkers if like you get locked out of loot if you have someone in your party that's already done it. That makes no sense. Like, what if you're just trying to help out a friend? What if you just really love raiding like every single day? What if you're just that kind of raider? All right, we're kind of just waiting for the next ad break, which is gonna be in 5 minutes. I'm gonna probably use the restroom. I've been drinking a lot of liquids, so I'm gonna probably go to the bathroom real quick. You're out of class, right? In a minute, or are you already out of class? What's your situation there? In a few, yes. Okay. We'll do a quick little early ad break then. I'm gonna put you on a BRB screen. I'm gonna go stretch, use the restroom, and we'll do some more action here. If I clear any ultimates, I'm gonna re-clear on alt to have shiny weapons. I see. You can grab all the weapons faster. All right, we'll be right back, y'all. See you in a few minutes. We'll do some more grindage because we got to. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, we can do MSQ, but we're wasting that experience, and I don't want to do that. I've been yelled at by people who pop their heads in here, and we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. All right, but we'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I am alive and well. A little bit longer of a break than usual, but you know what? You gotta get those stretches in. You gotta decompress, unwind, get cozy. Happy Thursday. Wow, I looked at the top right. I was like, damn, it's 10:55 p.m. Like, no way. But it's going by like seconds, these minutes. So we're on Eorzea time, as one would say. But yeah, hello. How's everyone's evening going? Looks like Willow is in the bathroom, and then we're going to do some Party Finder and do some quick leveling. Some fast leveling. Man, I did my hunts for my paladin class, or my gladiator, all day on Saturday. It was crazy. I just like was flying around all of Eorzea, and it did take all day to get all those hunts because I could not find the spawn points for like the longest time. It got me a few levels, but man, it felt like it was not worth it, but we got the achievement. I thought you were already in the bathroom. Yeah, go use the bathroom. Go use the bathroom. Don't throw stools. You don't need to be doing that. Go use the restroom. Go take care of yourself, Willow. Go take care of yourself. I'm just roaming around, shit talking you. Teacher's still talking. Damn. Tell that teacher to go home. But class is done, basically. No, I wouldn't say that to teachers. Teachers are the backbones. They need more. They need more funding. He's a hoe? Damn. Oh, okay. He's at home. Oh, shit, damn. You called him a hoe, though. Well, I'm going to report you to your teacher. You called him a hoe. I didn't call him a hoe. You called him a hoe. That's hilarious, though. Aren't we all a little bit of a hoe? We all have a little hoe in us, I think. I mean, you have to. You got to hoe yourself out a little bit. How would you ever get into a relationship, right? For a majority of the times, usually you got to hoe yourself out a little bit. It's okay to be a hoe. You heard it here first. Reporting live. Top headlines, you can be a hoe. You're very useful in the garden. For tilling the soil. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't think I could do any more job quests. I think that's still locked for me until I'm 45. So maybe one more party finder, and I think we can get to that. I feel like the soft goal is hopefully we can like bump this to 50, and then we'll probably switch to picto maybe, and hopefully polish off like 6 levels to do the MSQ. I want to try to get to some MSQ tonight. I feel like most of our streams are very story based, so I wanna be sure and get to the juicy nitty gritty. The depressing final day is approaching. Can you imagine? You know, like, dude, we have no time on the planet right now. We gotta go to the moon. We gotta like do the Noah's Ark shit and go to another star. And you're like, well, let me level up my craft into 100 first. Let me level up all these other jobs in the meantime. What do you mean time? Time is on our side. We don't have to do anything. You just let the final days run for like eternity. I'm gonna go to Limsa. Bye. Bye. Oh, hello. You sound very, very quiet right now, but that might be me. It's a lot better, yeah. Crystal clear to me. Usually my gain gets reset whenever I restart my computer. Never stays, never stays. But I'm glad you're free. I'll do paladin. I want to get to 45, I think. Maybe 50, and then switch to picto. Don't DMCA me, you ghoulie. Don't do it. I'm watching you. Oh, so that's what you look like underneath. The modern day Robin Hood there. Oh my god, that Lalafell is an Aerith Gainsborough outfit. That's adorable. I F with that heavily. Oh my god, is this the same one again? Eat egg. People are like, why are we stopping? I gotta eat the egg. Let me eat the egg. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it. Right or left? Oh, I have the duel. I have the combo now. Oh, it's this guy. Oh shit, did I aggro? Why are you guys in there? What about this little thingy here? Oh! That's an optional loot? Oh. Ain't no time to wait. Fuck, I missed it. Got it. Holy fuck. Holy, oh my god. I thought I was. Was I not? Was I not standing in that? I thought I was. Just gotta aggro it to the crystal, right? Get your ass over here, buddy. Had to load in, right? Did I get stoned? I'll get the aggro here. Holy fucking A. That's a lot of bugs. I almost died, I know. Ah! Alright, I'll do the paladin one. Yeah. Oh, we leveled up. Damn, that was quick. I mean, you just get me close to the edge, though. I'm like, I like stress out when I see it at like 100 or 200 HP, and I was like, I want to be on 100. No. I don't want to stop there. I want to... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I bit off too much than I could chew. Way more than I could chew. Oh. I used 2 mitigations and I died. I don't have any more mits. Fuck. Ah, damn it. You got it. You got it. Oh, should I just come back to life? Oh, I didn't know that our healer died. I'm sorry. I didn't know you died. I did not know you died. Well, I didn't mean to aggro those guys. I didn't hit them with an AoE, but you know what? Well, that's lame. Should we get that dude or no? Alright, I'm not gonna use the mitigation for this one little dude. How far can I pull here? As much as I can pull? You picked up that one. I thought I got all the aggro, but I guess they just popped off me real quick there. Damn, I love the 2 rotation for the this AoE here. I love it. I love it. Oh, my ping is weird. You guys just phased in front of me like really fast. Hi, buddy. How are you? I hope my internet's not too bad. Are you saying it's your server or what? I really put myself in the corner here. I can't really see myself, but I'm hitting. Reprisal. Get wrecked, buckaroo. Oh shit. Die. Why are we fighting these monsters again? They're just living peaceful lives, right? There's no need for violence. Gotta take the lessons from Undertale and be like, you know what? Let's just give them mercy. I'm just gonna wait here the whole time then? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. I know, very, very helpful. You're very helpful with all the tips here. I'm gonna eat this one. There it is. Okay. This guy does not move. All right, where are we going? Another one I see. Fuck. Damn, dude. Damn. Damn, Daniel. I kind of did. I did. I got worried. This guy really wants to just get that aggro really fast on these guys. Doesn't even wait for the tank. He's just like, you know what? I'm just going to go in. This freaking Dragoon. That's my job. I just stay here while you guys deal with that, right? Okay, he just flips around. Oh, he's just targeting you. Okay. Just part of the mechanic. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. Buddy. You might want to heal me. Good gracious. I'm on cooldowns. I like how you say don't worry, but that makes me worry more. Yeah, pump that limit break. Ooh, 94. Oh, we got 2 levels. Let's go. Damn it, I got armor. Who opened the box? Fine, I'll do my job quest. Well, thank you. Damn, okay, so yeah, just doing high-level duties really just gives you a lot of experience. I should have just been doing that. I wasted all that time on the hunts. But it was worth it. It really was. I got that achievement now. Oh, I wonder if I could switch my gear. Let me see. Do I have any better gear right now? Oh, I do. My trousers are different. What up, dude? What are we doing? There's a trader. Oh, yeah, the trader that gave me the crystal. We gotta go find him. We gotta find that oath breaker and give him some business. Give him some of our business. I'm gonna stick our sword where it don't belong, where the sun don't shine. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. Little Alamigo makes so much more sense after you played Stormblood. It makes so much more sense. But yeah, that's like the only, I guess, kind of complaint with Stormblood. It felt like old 2.0. That's what it felt like to me. Who do you think you're messing with? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you silenced me, you fucker. You little bastard. Oh, are we gonna get the armor from this? Oh, fuck. No! No, I have no health when I dropped out here. Hold on. Woo! Woo! Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh, shit. Shit. You saw that, didn't you? I jumped out and I triggered it. Get away. Stop it. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a paladin. Let me oh god, thank god we dodged that arrow. Please. Oh, we blocked it. Damn, I have no potions on my hotbar. Oh, dude, we might be able to do it. Yeah, they're getting weird. Oh, no. Good block. Dad, they got some fucking hops. What? Oh my god, he healed me. You healed me. Alright, we're getting the aggro here. Did we get them all? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for helping me there. Oh, we didn't die. Let me restart my PC. No worries. Thank you for the assist, though. Thank you so much. I promise I won't fail you this time. I won't fail the paladin, the creed. The creed won't be failed. I just won't be a dummy and take fall damage. That's just really what it was. What's this one? Oh, this is the tribe quest. I'm able to do it because I'm high enough level with this class. We're gonna do it later. Don't worry, we're gonna do it later. Damn, these emulsions are huge. Huge boys. Do you think they had the gem? They look pretty beefy. That ain't natural. They might be taking some roids. A little bit of roid rage. I got two. Mitigation time. I turned off my stance. They didn't know what hit them. Like I always mentioned before, the Warrior of Light. They don't know what that is, do they? But we are pretty low level, so we can't get our booty smacked by just any NPC. Even though we're kind of gods. We are gods. The golden god. Damn, he's getting crushed by me and the chocobo. Bum ba bum. Bum ba dum. Do do do. Do 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 do. Is this the armor of the betrayer, the oathbreaker? Bum ba dum. Rum, 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 rum. A nice chill gaming sesh. I like this game because you can kind of like let the brain just kind of go bleh. That's the official term. Your brain can go bleh, and you just have a pretty good time. You get some cool rewards. You get to look cool. You get to mate with your friends and all that jazz. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're gonna give me that ability. Boom, ba-doom, down, do-do-do-do. All right, we're gonna read some of these dialogues. You know, since we're not getting towards MSQ for a little bit, you know, we gotta spice it up, spice up our life. Do 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 do. Ooh. 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 Sure, why not? I think we're ready. We got the good gear. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Do I have cow print like undergarments there? I'm like a Dalmatian. Are you the Oathbreaker, the one that's been teaching me the whole time? So you dared to come. You are a brazen one, I will grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? Come, come, confess. My allies within the Sultan's Sword have told me the truth. I know you are working in league with the traitor and the Monetarus. Confess. With your dying breath, you will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. What the fuck? That ain't me, yo. You got the wrong guy. Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We're comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word? One set against theirs. We know the meaning of honor. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Sozgazgol gave you. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such you are bound by a code of honor that is as unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death, and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. What in the name of... What is happening here? Oh no. I said I liked Five Guys, but not this. Not this. All right. It's you, tú y yo. Chaquetón. Get wrecked. I'm not confessing to nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. Wow, this guy was teaching me and we cleared him in like less than a minute. Give me your job, buddy. I could do better than you. You cannot do this. I'm the greater swordsman. You're superior in every way. Holy hell, dude. You were blinded, Genlies, by your own conviction. Genlins, remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Soten Sworn. Dude, the plot thickens. What's happening here? Those men were assassins, in service to the Moneteris. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar. You are their agent. You betrayed us for them. You're always naive, Genlins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think, that information you uncovered, how did you come to it? Did it fall into your laps as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the Moneteris lapdogs. Genlins, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead every step. Then you were never a traitor? You were innocent? I've wronged you. Oh, don't die on us. You didn't get shot in the face. You should be fine. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need to rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. He became a fine warrior, and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time you were made aware, paladin. Leave him there like he was going to die. He was going to rage. Hi, Freeware. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How was your evening so far? I know we're learning Paladin right now. We are pausing on the MSQ because we got to get to level 86 to start the next quest, and we've gotten our Viper to level 100, so we're leveling up pretty quickly. And you know what? I got convinced to learn a tank. You know, I got to learn all of the 3 classes. I think Willow and Valerie has made the restart of the computer happen. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling. I was drinking some coffee earlier. I'm having girl dinner in a sense. I'm only eating popcorn and trail mix. If you eat enough of it, it's enough calories for a meal. I just wanted to play some games. It's the unhealthy addiction I have. I love playing video games. Kind of terrible. Fixed one leaking sink to find there was an even worse one in the room my brother uses every day. Oh shit. At least you caught it, right? Your house is not flooded, correct? Because that would be a lot more damage. I'm thinking with a glass half full there, but damn, that sucks. Were you able to fix both of them, or only one so far? Well, I guess you said you fixed one so far. What do you need to do for the second one? Your brother's sink. Paladin, I've done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I'm recovered from my wounds. At least those that will heal. But far more important than you, those that will heal. Are you emotionally destroyed too? I get it. I mean, your whole life was turned around. But yeah, I'm surprised he didn't die. He was never a traitor. The dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. remained captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I'm now working on a plan to strike back at the Mountain Terrace and restore the Sultan's Sworn to its former strength. Now, do not be afraid for me. We've amassed the foe and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I'll bide my time, marshal my strength, and, when the time's ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, though. I'm gonna keep a sharp eye on you. Only one, not sure about the second one yet. I need to pull out the floorboards tomorrow. Already pulled out the cabinet baseboards and some floor tiles. That's right. You got to make sure you got no mold. No mold whatsoever. Are you going to replace the floorboards, or are they kind of already ruined? Are you a machinist right now? Are you working on that right now? I have not done my dailies. I've done one. I've done the leveling. I haven't done the others, though. I guess I would have to switch to picto. Ruined. There's mold. Damn. Damn. I'm sorry to hear. Well, hopefully you have time to relax. You want to work on picto or paladin? How long does it take for paladin to get to 86? I could do that on the weekend, probably, to get it up higher level. So I think we probably want to do picto. An entire weekend proms, okay. I might be going to the aquarium on Saturday, but if I get back early, I'll definitely be leveling this bad boy. All right, I'm gonna go to picto then. We'll learn picto real fast. Well, I feel like I kind of know how to use it. I don't know what tempera coat is. The aquarium. Yeah, the aquarium. Oh, okay. So it's like a mitigation for me. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Should I name drop the aquarium I'm going to? No, I won't do that. What if you guys showed up there? There's many aquariums in California. You don't know which one I'm going to. I don't think there's an aquarium in Los Angeles, so you're wrong. Wait. No, no, maybe. Oh yeah, no. You know what? The zonings. You're right. There is one in LA. I lied. I lied to you right into your face. The only one in California I've been to is the Monterey Bay Aquarium a few times. Oh, nice. How was that one? I haven't been to that one yet. But I feel like we have huge aquariums on the coastline, especially in California. Aquarium of the Pacific is the one we're going to go to. There it is. I name dropped it. That one's in Long Beach. I think that's like one of the bigger ones. Okay, while we're waiting for this to pop, the status effect is, it's the paintings, they're just in the way. There we go. It's really nice from what I remember, but it's been a long time since I've been there. I mean, it's been a long time since I've been to the one I'm going to on Saturday. If I do that with my friends. But yeah, I think there were sharks in the aquarium of the Pacific, which is pretty cool. The one in Japan was sick too. That was like huge. It was like one giant tank in the middle of the entire aquarium. They used like, I don't know, like tons, like literally the metric tons of acrylic glass for I think one of the largest tanks in the world for their whale shark, which that's a big beast. Definitely need a lot of swimming room for that guy. Swift cast, that makes me just... It seems like it's just the name. It makes me have faster cooldowns. I walked by that one in Long Beach before. Didn't go in though. Oh, you should check it out. It's really good. I like it a lot. There are a couple aquariums in the casinos here. Oh, that's cool. Are they free, or do you have to gamble to go into those aquariums? In the casinos, I wonder if they're just like gonna charge you. Be like, well, it's free if you gamble a little bit. You think one is free, but do you need to gamble for it to be free, or is it just free in general? Damn, that's a long cooldown for that that tempura coat, that shrimp tempura. Picto's cool. I like it. I don't think sleep would work unless it's like ads, right? No one uses sleep. Okay. What does lucid dreaming do? And then sure cast, automatically cast. Oh, like arm's length. I don't know how to use Starry Sky. That's just a buff for like the party, right? Oh, it's free. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to... I guess I gotta go visit Vegas soon. I have no money. I think that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Oh, you want Black Mage? I was like, I don't think Picto has ley lines. Let me check. Actually, I'm gonna look at that skill. The Starry Sky. I need 2 bars for another ability. Okay. The landscape motif and then Starry Muse. Why can't I use that right now? Why can't I use that right now? Oh, it's on cooldown, right? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm just bitch slapping this dummy for 22 damage. I think that's the palm one though, right? The palm motif into the bat motif. That gives me the because Starry Muse I think is a defense buff, where I think Living Muse is what you have to pop off twice to get to the Mog of the Ages. I don't know. I was like, I don't know. All right, paints the starry sky, cast immediately when used outside of combat. Cannot be executed while under the effect of Starry Muse. This action does not share a recast timer. All right, so Starry Sky, Starry Muse. Renders a star streaming sky over a magic landscape, increasing damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 5%. Oh, okay. So I would want to pop that as much as I can while it's off cooldown. Okay. Wait, how long does that last? I just kind of read that really quickly. It lasts for 20 seconds. No. Wait, what the fuck? Grant subtractive spectrum. Duration 30 seconds. Oh, that's what that was going. So it like goes hand in hand with the mitigation, I guess 20 seconds for Rampart. Oh, I see why these rotations are like kind of almost synced up. I see now. I see. I'm getting used to the trigger click. It's kind of nice. I like that. Damn, this queue is taking forever. I know we're 2 DPSs, but damn. Damn. Also, I watched the new episode of Dawn to Dawn today. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's like a mixture of serious but funny at the same time, and weird setups. Also, I'm in love with the Granny. And Granny Seiko, my waifu, my new waifu. I love her so much. Do you watch it, Valerie? Or no? Do you watch it freeware? I'd recommend. I know you read the manga, but you know the art, the animation's pretty solid. I did that. I did not watch any Gundam 00 though. I did not get a chance to. Even though I got like I think 6 hours of sleep last night, I was still pretty tired for most of the day. I think it kind of took like a baby nap, but I did some cleaning here and there. And yeah, just kind of vibing now. I just want to play all the games. Why are all these games so long? That's my gripe with modern gaming. Like you got to put like at least 40 hours or even more than that, like minimum to beat any game. I get it. The content's good. I like the content. I like the side stuff. It's just there's so many games out there. So many games out there to play. Nope, never watched. I'm still watching Tokusatsu. What is Tokusatsu? Is that the Power Rangers one, or are you talking about a different anime? Oh, I guess Power Rangers is not anime. It's a different genre. Sorry, I'm gonna correct myself there. Okay, I guess we could probably talk about what games I'm thinking of streaming next. I think Breath of Fire 3 might replace Undertale slot on Monday. And then if we get Dragon's Dogma done, we can slot in near Replicant after that one. About time. What? I mean, we just had to take like a couple month break, you know? Couple month break. Right now I'm watching Kamen Rider Den-O right now. Oh, cool. Rewatch or not a rewatch? Special effect shows. Super Sentai is the Tokusatsu series. Ah, okay. Or minus right now, I have too many. Not a rewatch. Okay. GLHF, my friends. Good luck. Wait, what? What does that mean? Good luck, have fun. Okay. Well, this is perfect. Oh, I could do it while moving. Oh, fuck yeah, that's great. Oh wow, you're pulling hard. We're pulling hard here. This is my first time doing a dungeon with a caster. I'm pulling aggro too. I'm getting hit. I'm getting interrupted. I mean, I like it. I'm liking it so far. Oh, I do remember this one, yeah. Oh, I just gotta cast now. Everything's on cooldown. All right, we have an ad break right now. I apologize. This way. Oh, shit. Got it. So don't move around a lot. We're just hanging out with you. We're just hanging out together. Damn, we're doing some... Oh, I'm doing some crits here. God damn. Gotta get our paintings back again. We're all just gonna take it here. Got it. I'm just on cooldown for it. Okay, I'm getting the rotation here. This rotation's kind of nice. You really are just casting, just like non-stop. I want to go here. Oh no, we got him! Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna respond to Freeware's messages after the ad break. VIP does add. Oh yeah, I think just get excluded from all like the slow mode and all that stuff as VIP, right? But nothing adds, right? It's not like a sub. I know I can't get all my bursts off either. Dun, dun. Yeah, damn, that was sick. All right, I see your messages there, no, Freeware. Welcome back from the ad break. Not a rewatch. Godzilla and kaiju movies are also takusatsu. Okay. Is it just like a? Is it like a loose category? Or just? Oh no, it just means special effects, right? Oh, I see. Okay. I like the latest Godzilla movie. I like the -0. That was like, that got me teared up. I watched that in theaters, and I thought that was like a beautiful film. Way more dramatic than the other ones. Oh, I'm ready. My body's ready right here. We've only seen up to Shin Godzilla. What decade would that be in? I know they've been making Godzilla movies since like the 60s, I believe. Gotta move. This guy's charge up. I can charge up. Wow. 2016. You've seen everything up until that. What's the rough number of how many movies you saw then? Like, how many are there in total? The only Godzilla movies I've seen are the most recent ones, like the Godzilla vs. Kong, like that iteration. I saw all those. Damn, he's got some interesting pastimes here. Oh! If you include the Hollywood main ones, they're 35. Oh, okay. That's... I feel like that's less than I thought there would, you know? I thought there was gonna be more. Okay, so are Hollywood not considered in that category then? I forget Hollywood does do that. Yeah, they make their own iterations of that property. What's the Japanese mentality on the American ones or the Hollywood ones? Do they like those? I feel like they probably don't. They probably don't understand the source material. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me be, let me come, let me get close. Did I lose my motifs? I did, didn't I? They make fun of the 1998 Hollywood. Okay, I gotta watch that one then. That should be a fun movie to just watch, you know? Hot the Red Sea, Moses. What's the reason why they made fun of that one? Is it because it's just like too comedic, really cheesy? Oh, I'm gonna take that. I fucked up. Oh, so you have no casting time when you're not aggroed. Oh, that's the secret sauce right there. It just sucked. That's it. It just sucked. I love it. It just sucked. I'll take your word for it, Freeware. I'll take your word for it. Whoopsies. Damn, we do a lot of damage. I'm seeing like the numbers just crank up for our like casting. Big brain move? What's big brain move? What do they do? Are you teleporting? What the fuck? What's the move? I want to know what the move is. Oh. Very big brain. Very big brain. Do 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 do. All right, how long is it? 20 seconds, right? And then I'll cast it right after. Yeah, I see it on there. Look at that. We're coordinating. What is happening? Nothing's happening on my screen. That's why. Nothing is happening on my screen. No one is moving. Oh my God. Is my ping? Is it my ping? What's happening here? Guys, what's happening? I just realized no one is moving. Oh! It all just happened. It all just exploded right in my face. No one was moving on my screen. I'm like, what? At least it retroactively did it. Do you get any of my castings or no? Oh my God, that's so weird. That's a moment right there. That is a moment. Oh, if I used whatever that was, I could have kept casting, right? With the pushback? Or do I get no pushback? I'm almost off cooldown for that, so I will be able to help you. Die, motherfucker, die. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a minion in here? I'll take it. I did roll on it. What? What? Am I the only one that saw that? Did people see that like nothing was happening on my screen? Did you see that, Valerie? Maybe you lagged out. My internet, it should be primo right now. I probably lagged out because I am streaming at the same time. We're using a lot of bandwidth. We're always using a lot of bandwidth. Really? I didn't level up with that? I did not. I'll eat my eggs now. Dang, I didn't level up on that one. I'm surprised. Because, yeah, we gotta get to 86. Oh, wow, you're already at the level that I need to be at for the MSQ. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna Google right now while we're queuing the 1998 Godzilla movie because I want to see that 1998 Godzilla movie. It looks like a T-Rex. Doesn't even look like Godzilla. What the fuck is that? What is that? It looks like a T-Rex. The best Godzilla. Why this Godzilla is not the worst. People are defending it. Freeware. People are defending it. 20% on Rotten Tomatoes. 5.4 on IMDb. During a nuclear test, the French government inadvertently mutates a lizard nest. Years later, a giant lizard makes its way to New York City. Dr. Nico Tatopoulos. Matthew Broderick is in it? Oh, man. An expert on the effect of radiation on animals is sent by the US government to study the beast. When the creature dubbed Godzilla by news outlets emerges, a massive battle with the military begins. To make matters worse, Nico discovers that Godzilla has laid a nest of 200 eggs, which are ready to hatch. The fuck? Oh, you got John Reno, though. If you haven't seen Leon the Professional, that is an amazing movie, and that is one of Natalie Portman's probably first film. She was a kid in that one. Really good film. Quick, someone scare him. What up, Winton? How are you doing? I was reading the synopsis of the 1998 critically acclaimed film Godzilla. You're doing well. That's great to hear. Yeah, we're queuing up for a duty. That's why we're kind of sitting here on the screen. Looks like our wait time is 8 minutes. We're leveling up this Pictomancer here due to I max level capped another class. And I can't do the rest of the story until I'm 85. Nice. But I'm glad you're doing pretty well. If you're available, we're kind of probably something split tomorrow, or probably do some Phasmo. I've never played that before, and Ghostwire Tokyo. If you're in for a spooky kick, we're still doing the spooky games. It's every Friday. We've named it Spooky Friday, so it's I never get to rest on on the last day of the week. I have to suffer through pain. Critically acclaimed. I'm a good reporter. I can spin on it. I'm off work the next 2 days, so I shall see. That's awesome. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do anything fun? I think on Saturday I'm gonna go to the aquarium with some friends. I hope you get to enjoy those days off. Yeah, sleep. Valid. Honestly, valid. Sleep is great. Sleep is phenomenal. All right, well, anything... Well, I mean, I hope you eat and sleep very well, then, on your 2 days off. And maybe squeeze in a little bit of gaming. I'm assuming everyone who's watching has a little gamer inside of them. Don't take that out of context, but you got a little gamer inside you. I shall feast like a king. As you should, king. As you should. Look at this. This place is all decorated for Halloween. We got pumpkins everywhere. Got some ghoulies. We got the scariest one of all, Willow, wherever she is. Where's Willow? Where'd you go? Are you doing some degen things over there? Oh, I see you. I see you. I saw your name pop up real fast. How far did you go? You went to the shard, you bitch. You bitch. I saw that. I would assume aft castle. I wish I could see your marker on this map when I'm looking for the teleport, but too bad. Too bad. I want to say aft castle. That's like the only other place you go to. That would be too obvious. I mean, I haven't really done that in a while. Oh, you're doing crafting. I know where you are. I probably should work on crafting too. Actually, who else is out and about on this beautiful day? Look at all these friends. Everyone is offline. JK. It probably takes too long to figure this out. Okay, Namers is online. Oh, Hound! Are you lurking, Hound, or are you watching someone else? Look at this. We're in Halloween Town. Do they decorate for Christmas? Yes. Oh my god. I've never played an MMO during the holidays, so this is a first for me. This is all brand new. I didn't know they did the decorations. Good for them. Good for Square Enix. Get into the festive of things. It's like... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who are these lovely people? I like a tall woman. Level 100 Dark Knight. Wow, there's nothing set on this besides just like some coloring and it's just very blue. Are you wait? Oh, he patted me. The fuck? I'm not a pet. I'm not a pet. I'm a woman. I am a strong, independent woman. Don't you dare pet me. Dude, he pet you. To the gallows you go. Yeah, why are they all travelers? That's where I'm from. Maybe they're friends with Veti Yuki. All right, give me a hot second shot. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while we're queuing. If it's gonna pop when I go, I know it is. I'm gonna race them. I'm gonna race the clock. Aw, yeah, didn't pop. Sorry, I did not catch that. But now I can hear you. Which one? So I don't see it. What lewd plate? What NSFW plate? Oh, over here. Yeah, show me where those photos are so I don't find them. Oh. Okay. I would like to ask her why she did that. What was the thought process there? She's small? And she's double-cheeked up. Damn, she might be down bad. She might be down bad for me. They're not AFK, are they? They shouldn't be. Girl, can I get that number? Can I get your number? Watch, it's just two dudes talking to each other. It probably is. I've seen a lot of a lot of the streamers are just having female characters. I'm all about it though. Like you said, the outfits look great. I mean, Wavy, Wavy has a female Mikote. Xenos? Is that a streamer, or are we talking about the actual Xenos in the game? I will assure you I don't know many 14 streamers besides Kiwi Cat. Oh, okay. Ooh. I've seen, yeah, a couple streamers that are Lalafels too. People want me to have my Lalafell arc soon. Men's fashion in general is pretty limited. Have you seen how small the men's department stores in real life is? Oh, absolutely. We get like shoved to like the back of the department store with like a little like quarter or an eighth of a section where like the whole rest of the store is for females, for the female audience. You want me to be a cat girl? You want to buy me a Fantasia? You got me the Fantasia to go here, and then you left me with here. You did me dirty. You did me dirty so fast. You were like, I was like, we went aura together, and then we went here. Ow. I feel like, yeah, they probably put a lot more work into the meat coats in Final Fantasy. Because, yeah, you know what? Japan has like an affinity for cats. They highly respect them. The child's department is bigger. True. True. Kids can kind of just wear whatever. Oh, we did it. We popped it. I know, but yeah, I take my fashion advice from females, to be honest, from like the women's magazines and like television shows. Like you can like, cause they could just wear anything, but like when they wear like, I guess, traditional male clothing, I don't know, they're all unisex in my eyes, but they have some really good color combos. So I've taken some outfit ideas from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Sarah Michelle Gellar is phenomenal. I forgot to pop this. God damn it. Why do I have aggro? I didn't touch you. Well, this is going to be fantastic. My fashion is not naked, good enough. It's a very low bar and I respect it. Not naked, good enough. I'm trying to do these and I can't because I have aggro. What is this tank doing? So it just tethers to me. But yeah, I've gotten pretty lazy with my fashion. It's usually just t-shirts and pants. I love wearing pants. I don't like wearing shorts. I'll show you. I'm self-conscious about my legs. They're too toothpicky. Too chicken little, you know? So I'm always a pants kind of guy. But I'll wear shorts when I work out. When I go for a run, I'll definitely wear shorts. I am not wearing any like joggers and stuff like that. I get too hot. I get too hot when I run. Damn, we do so much damage. Oh, we don't have that ability for Starry Night or whatever. Starry Sky. I was like, why is that grayed out right now? did you die? Oh no! This is interesting. Wow, I'm getting like, I'm dipping my toes in everything right now. Range DPS, tank, melee DPS. All I'm missing is healer. I'm getting fucking my butt smacked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bum ba da da dun dun. I saw where you were running. I was like, I didn't want to say anything. Like, when is it gonna happen? I'm trying to remember this this duty. This is the one Bowser's Wall. Oh, this is the dull blade. This is the dull blade. This is whatever the slick back gray hair dude from the Crystal Braves. I love the big bonks. Wow, we crush them really fast with the big bonks. See, I'm prepping. Always be prepping. Always be buying. Always be, ooh, shit. Always be closing. Always be closing. Honestly, this is not too bad to learn picto. I feel like I kind of picked it up pretty quickly. God, that is so much fucking damage. That is so much damage. I'm charging up. Whoopsies. Oh shit. Gotta get him good. Get her done. That was a nice. That was not nice. That was absolutely rude. Let the power of Christ compel you, or the power of the Mughals compel you. I'm Bob Rossing the fuck out of him right now. Oh shit, what is happening? Ooh. Uh-oh. I didn't move, or was I not supposed to attack at all? Oh! Do. Oh, I didn't realize we only have 2 portraits here. Oh, okay, so they just pull one down. Man, it must be tough to kind of like figure out like the move sets, you know, when you like down level everything. Like, do they just start with like all the skills at first and then down level it, or do you think they do the other way where like they kind of build it from the base of like level 50? I'm all charged up, baby. Let's go. Do 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 bada boom 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 bam bada bada bam boom. Oh damn. He's pulling. He's pulling. He's pulling. Let's go, Zero. I don't know. Can we handle that many men? Oh, goodness gracious. Never mind, we can't handle all that men. There's our boy. Baba boy. Oh, I was glad I was able to still cast. Oh, shit.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
He thinks he could take on the Warrior of Light. Does he not know I'm his superior? We're his superior? Am I stunned? What about... Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh! I almost fucked that up. I'm glad I got the Splatoon dash there. We're ready. We're cooking. All right, come on. Let's blast him. Let's blast him. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. I feel like I'm just literally just staring at my hotbar the whole time. I mean, I am seeing some of the AoEs, but I'm like just like honing in on this rotation here. Albe. I don't think I leveled up. I don't think I leveled up. What the fuck? Or maybe I did. Hold on. I think I did. No, I didn't. What the? Wow, this is gonna take a while to level up. I ate my eggs. I did. I promised I was a good little boy. Was that one of our rulies? Wait, did we do all of them? Oh, so where did you go? You went somewhere I couldn't go. Ooh. You go to Dawn Trail. Oh, I guess there are some areas I haven't been to in there's 2 areas in... Oh! You know what I really need to do? I gotta finish my my ether currents in the moon. I could do that. I can actually do that. So while we're queuing, we can actually multitask. So that's what we're up to, chat. Say hello to the bunnies and classic Final Fantasy IV music. Oh, it's nostalgia for a couple weeks ago. Yeah, go get the gear for the picto. I was listening to you. Actually, I won't die this time because I was roaming around here as like my little level 20 paladin. I was getting my booty clapped. Those cheeks clapped. But as the late and great Bob Ross said, just beat the devil out of it. That's what you gotta do in life. Beat the devil out of it. And then you won't have any pain. No pain whatsoever. Oh, you've returned. Everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us Loporets, though I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar that are particularly comforting, though. It seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so that we can produce more carrots. But that's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll work out the figures just as soon as... What were we talking about? Bum, 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 bum. And then we also have an investigation. There was someone stealing the carrots. A carrot thief. It ain't me. I mean, I like carrots, but I don't love carrots that much to be stealing them. Absolutely not. I don't want my eyes to go orange. I don't know if that was true or not. Someone in chat told me that if you eat too many carrots, like if you ate shrimp with a flamingo, your eyes start to turn orange. But I haven't Googled it. I don't know if it's true or not. It could be fake. Alright, we need to investigate the area. No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, it popped. Dude, whenever I want to do anything remotely productive... Oh, fuck. We're doing this? What the fuck is this, a trial? Well, goddamn. It's gonna be nuts! This is gonna be so nuts.
Daddy, chill.
Hi, Kylita. Okay, I'll cue that later at the start of news. How are you doing, Kylita? How's your evening? What'd you guys have for dinner? If I'm down to watch The Substance whenever. Oh my god, let me just live. Let me live. Let me cast. Let me single cast right now. I got deleted. What the fuck? Oh no. Chi-Chi's. Oh, that sounds delicious. It happened here. It happened here first, folks. This is a pretty intense trial for learning Picto on. Alright, I'll cast it now. I mean, I like the song here. This song is pretty rad. Oh, damn it. You want to tell me about that? Oh, you like to see me die, don't you, Valerie? Don't you? Fuck! No! I am failing this party hard right now. Hi, Nisus, how are you? How are you doing? Yeah, I gotta hydrate and definitely not die. We've died 3 times already. And we're learning Picto right now, so this is a shit show. Emerald, right? Yeah, Emerald. Oh, this is the one Gorby likes. He's sadistic for liking this one. Positive. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It's easy to skip if you're unsynced. Oh, we're leveling though. Nice, as we got our Viper up to level 100. So we're learning Picto. We have our Paladin up to level 45, 46. So I gotta grind. We gotta grind before we do any before we do any MSQ. So we're learning the hard way. The big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. I'm afraid. I'm just afraid. Oh, there's the pushback there. I see why people were congregating. We lost the what? Oh, fuck. Why can't I target this bitch? Healer's dead. No raise. That's okay. We can do it without him. We can do it without him. Self heal. I don't think there's self heals on Picto, right? Or is there? Oh, okay. I was like, self heal for the tanks. Yes. Fuck. Well, oh my god, we have it. It's right there. It's right there. You got the checkpoint. We did it. We did it. It's not over yet. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's not over yet. But we wiped, right? So we can just all come back. The big fat tacos. The big fat tacos. Oh, well, that means I'm going to just die more, right? I'm going to just die more. Wait, that glow. This is so badass. Gaius, you're badass. Like, I pronounced your name right. I always say Gaius as a joke on you. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I am a noob. Are you guys... There we go. Yeah, always make sure. Always double tap. Luckily you could do it in this little thingy here. Alright, do you want to pop this guy, or I could pop this guy? Okay. See, we're coordinating our debuffs here, or in our buffs. I don't remember this. Oh. Oh, that's what it means. Like, what is this? What does this do to me? No idea. I'm just in the kill plane. Hopefully I get, like... You're supposed to go to the end. I see that now. I'm gonna look for a bit so I can listen to music while I work. No worries. Enjoy the music. And my screams and moans on the hot mic here. Oh god. But you know what? I got confused, but we won't make that same mistake again. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, baby. You got this. We got it, baby. Oh, there's a lot of these. I see, yeah. I hate doing these single casts. They just take forever. Easy. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh my god, we did it. GG's. That was messy, but we did it. No one commend me. I died 20,000 times there. Okay, good. Good. I did not deserve that. Wow, we're still 80. Goodness, we're gonna have to do a lot of duties. I think it was a Ruli, right? Yes, I think so. I shuffled my music and the first song to come on was Return of the Mac. That is ingrained into our brains. The PTSD. I gotta like investigate around here. I don't know what I'm investigating. Why do you even have that song on your playlist? I mean, it is a good song, Kylita, but if you have PTSD from it, I would just remove it. I would remove it entirely. Purge it. All right, these are the nibbled carrots. Oh, no. Oh, you did have it on your wedding playlist? Oh, did you have it for Big Ed? I love that. I guess I can't stop the aggro there. Oh, because they're 84. I'm 80. I'm just a baby. So it's automatically in my library, so you can take a wild guess who requested it. Oh, I know who requested it. I could take this guy on, I think. Oh. I should have enough DPS power for this. Oh my god, that is fat numbers! Those crits! I don't want to bring up the PTSD. No, it's okay. The PTSD is totally fine. It's a great song, but George and I have terrible memory. Really the story is nice is Kylita's husband's dad loves the that song so much that he would just kind of wear the tape out by playing it over and over again, like on repeat. Like wouldn't even go to another song on the playlist. We just keep playing that religiously. And blasting while it was like early in the morning. And he did that when we were hung over the night before. We got super blasted. And he did it like the ass crack of dawn. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, ad break in 3 minutes. All right. Where am I supposed to go? I can imagine the dance he was doing. Iron carrots. Oh. This iron carrot. He kept playing it full blast. I was like, it was just etched into my dreams. Right. Okay, so iron. Oh, okay. That was a red herring. Don't follow the philosophers. We gotta keep following the iron carrots. Are you up here then? The fuck? Iron. So it was up there then, right? Probably. Yeah, most probably. I am a bad detective. I don't know. Oh, I guess we won't know. Hold on. Is it this bitch? Are you the bitch stealing the carrots? I'm gonna get you one day. I'm gonna get you. Oh, god damn it. This one. I forgot what we were queuing for. The goddamn Praetorium. We're just gonna go through this during the ad break because you guys have seen this 20 bajillion times. So I'll just be here in agony and in pain while you guys have a beautiful ad break. Go get some water, go get some snacks, maybe some food. I'd recommend. Honestly, if I knew my kids were hungover, I'd do something like that just to annoy them. Yeah, I probably would do the same too. With a smile on my face. See, we're all diabolical. We're just a bunch of kids playing pranks on other kids. Adults don't. They have the allure that they know everything, but they don't. They just don't. Because I don't know everything. And I'm in my 30s. Or gonna be in my 30s. I'm just trying to survive. I'm just trying to survive on this rock. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces passing home. Oh, I got the aggro. I'm sorry. Oh, definitely more enjoyable, yeah, with your own kids. If you do it with like other kids, like you're kind of towing the line. It's like, do you like, are you respecting the wishes of the other parents? Are the other parents like pretty chill about that? Or are they going to be pretty anal about it, you know? Okay, I'll be back later. Gonna go skip that song. Yeah, no worries. And hopefully you don't have to work too late, Kailita. Hopefully you can bust out that, that paperwork. With your niece or nephew, it's like a flipper of a coin. If they're in my home, I am doing what I want. I don't care about the other parents. Valid. I mean, the parents trusted you with them, right? For like a sleepover. So I agree with those rules too. I do. Savage. That's just reality, baby. We're blasting. Oh, God. That might be torture to me, though, Kailita. I think Harry Styles is fine. I don't know if he's like my favorite. I wouldn't want to be listening to Harry Styles at 6:30 in the morning. No offense. I guess it depends which song too. It does depend on which song. There are some that are pretty banging. I love that you can just use the hammer and move wherever you want. Oh, shit. I'm getting aggro. This is hilarious. All right, let me do some paintings real quick. Let me Bob Ross real quick. I'm just gonna bring this to you. We're blasting the whole Harry's House album. Satellite's one of your favorites. I think I like that one too. I think you showed me that one, Kyla, and you're like, I like that. Is that the one that he did for the Tiny Desk concert for NPR? That was a pretty good episode. All right. You know what I'm gonna grab? I'm gonna grab some popcorn and munch on this while we talk to Gaius. How's that? Also, nice is how's your day? How's your night? How's your day? Was it pretty chill? Lamau, the whole album by by then they would all know their lyrics. I don't think so. I think Harry's House came out after Tiny Desk, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know the timeline. You're the expert that would know, Kailita. Not bad. I'm not looking forward to Saturday for my makeup hours. How many hours is it? Is it like 2? Can you do it at any time of the day, or is it like a specific like work hours schedule? If you just get up super early on Saturday and just bang it out, then you can just enjoy the rest of the day and stream. I'm having a girl dinner tonight. I'm not having a full entree. I am eating trail mix and popcorn because I just wanted to play video games. I'm too much of a degen. I could Uber Eats today. It is doable. Or become full degen and just drive to McDonald's right after stream at midnight. Hit the drive-thru and pick up a nice. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do McDonald's. They're having a whole E. coli breakout. I can't do that. Shit, I did read that the other day. Like 30 or 40 people got sick. Yeah, a lot of people got sick. Maybe In-N-Out if it's open still. I think they're open till 2 a.m. In-N-Out is always good, always fresh. They have good quality control. It's not even 9. I usually stream till midnight though, Kailita, so I guess it doesn't take 2 hours to get to In-N-Out. I can assure you that, like 10 minutes, 10-minute drive. I just gotta worry about the skunk. Kailita knows all about the skunk in my neighborhood. It's like burrowed underneath my thing. Hell yeah. Hilarious. I'm just like, dude, so much DPS output that it's just like disregards the tank. Feed it, become friends. Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on, I gotta see the rest of that message in a hot second. Are you just saying it's just a skunk? Oh, the way I described the animal, the creature of the night. Dude, the stink stays on you even if you use all the remedies for like a freaking month. You gotta like burn the clothes that you get sprayed on. I wear some pretty not expensive clothing, but I don't want to buy more clothes. No, I don't want Gucci. I don't want Gucci. There's no streamer money. There's no Gucci. I wouldn't even wear labels like that. I don't know if I would. It's too gaudy to me. I described it as a creature of the night. It is a creature of the night. It only comes out at night. It doesn't come out during the day. Peter becomes friend, tame skunk. But then it's just gonna be at my front door the whole time. I don't want that. Spray by Yeah, they are nocturnal. True, just like hold the skunk in my hand with the ass out and just cock it and be like, all right, get off my property, please. There are mountain lions where I live. Yes, most definitely. And coyotes, they do come on my streets. They're also creatures of the night. You might see a wild Valerie out there too. Wait, who's talking about hating party founders? Oh, you. Yeah, there's a lot more mountain lions over here. I think they're all tagged, if I recall correctly. They're all tagged. Oh, I got batted. Yeah, they get tagged. Yeah, they get tagged. Because yeah, a lot of people just see them come in. Also bears. We also get bears as well. It's the wildlands out there. Especially if you live in the hills, and I live in the hills. Rattlesnakes. I've heard a couple rattlesnakes, but I don't really do any of the hiking trails. I do some of them, but like they're not hiking trails. Oh, but tarantulas are harmless though, aren't they? They don't hurt you. They're gross and fuzzy, but you know, I'd rather deal with that than a rattlesnake. They hurt my soul. Dang, I didn't know you had that. Is it just all bugs or just tarantulas? I remember that bug flew in the apartment when I was over, and you screamed bloody murder. Like it was just like about to get you. Oh, you're thinking of moving out to California or Los Angeles? Or both? Cali? Hell yeah. Welcome on in. It's a piece of shit, but you're gonna love it because you got cities. That's not a good sell, but it's great. It's great. No, yeah, if you're in the outskirts of LA, you're doing way better. Way better than what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it's super progressive out here. Very progressive. Oh, hell yeah. Then we can meet up in real life. We can have moderator lunches, moderator dinners. Nicest, you just gotta fly over. You're close enough. Yeah, you can drive. I know, you're in Vegas. You're not that far. I can also drive to you. So I hope you know I've done Praetorium once today. Well, I'm glad you're doing it again with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Val. Do you know which areas you wanna move towards, Valerie, or no? I might be able to give you maybe some advice. You're gonna lurk? No worries. Have a wonderful lurk, nicest. Appreciate you coming into chat. That's where Kylita lives. She lives in the valley. I'm always in the valley too. It's not too far, but I think it's getting expensive out there too, isn't it? I think Kailita would know better on the rent prices, because I think you guys were looking to move somewhere else soon, but not now. Scary. Why is it scary? I usually feel pretty okay in your place. I know you had that one incident at your front door, but more closer to Ventura. But Ventura's pretty expensive too. I'm trying to think of a good place. I wouldn't recommend OC. Orange County is like very Republican out there. Even though we're in California, that's like very Republican over there. Damn, we're gonna have to be competing for jobs then, Valerie. We're gonna do the tech industry. I gotta go get a job out there too. You're right. Yeah, Ventura's cool because like you're right by the beach. It's like, it's still like a small town vibe, but you still have like a little bit of a nightlife at like the bars and stuff. I will destroy you. Why? Why would you destroy me? If we both make money, then we could both live our lives. Wait, you have a friend named Shinra? That's sick. That's sick as hell. That's a cool name. But yeah, always put you and your girlfriend first, for sure. Oh, you just want to say his real life name. Got it. Got it. I hear you. Are you making a sandwich? Or you might not be making a sandwich because you're typing. Nah, wrong CS. Yeah, no worries. Lurk away, lurk away. Sorry for distracting you. You can come back later. You can. You're good. We just started yapping. We started. Oh my god, you got the fucking. Okay. Nice. I want to say you got that because you did a lot of DPS damage. Oh, okay. You're kind of right. You're kind of right. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's wild. Hey, at least you were able to just do without the tank, but that's kind of funny. I don't think I really needed to use that little slide there. It felt like I had enough time in the world. Nice. Da 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 da. If it's near, I'm gonna riot. I need to get some new swag for my picto. That's the one you wanted for your tank, right? My fingers are crossed for you. Okay, so like about a full month now, if you get both the drops, right? Oh, okay. So in 4 weeks, you're gonna have $8. I see. I see. I know you're like never letting that person down. Just like, why'd you?
This control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
This Miko is just staring at me, just mad dogging me. It's like, I'm trying to do the best I can, honey. Maybe the headcanon is we're on like an endless cycle, an endless loop in this world where we always just have to just deal with the Praetorium every time. Get reborn every week.
Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
I think one of the party finders who did, I think, gave me a stamp, I think, for one of them. Whenever I see that red coat, I always think like, oh, this is like the samurai, you know, from the Stormblood opening cinematics.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I do not believe in Eorzea. It's doomed. The final days are upon us.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe.
Wasn't there
in
like,
nothing.
were you the one that told me that like they're gonna cook the next expansion after Dawn Trail?
Often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange.
I trust in Yoshi P.
Is it not?
You gotta lay the foundation. You can't just go balls to the wall, right?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not...
At least you got some new classes and some beautiful trials and dungeons, right?
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no...
Oh damn, you suffered through top for the picto. Okay, damn, that's looking that great for you.
Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength.
So I'm guessing the house buying plan is postponed due to the move over here. Unless you're thinking of buying a house in California.
Man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate.
That's true. I mean, there's a lot of software out there that you can make. A lot of ideas.
Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship.
Oh, Seattle would be pretty cool because you can go to like Portland and stuff like that, and yeah, they're very, very progressive out there. I feel like more progressive over there than in California, I'd say.
Rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity,
You get the forest, you get the nice supernatural Pacific Northwest vibes, where like you get like the Stephen King. Well, I know Stephen King does everything in Maine, but you can get like another version of it, another flavor text up there.
face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
And I think Nintendo has a headquarters out there
It
too.
is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Maybe I should apply to Square Enix and then get the N. It's like sponsor the stream. Of course, yeah, they gotta have an office here for the. Yeah, it's different hours. Oh shit. I don't have hammer bonk. Mine. I like how you're just right in there. You're just right in the thick of things. I guess the weird thing, like, if you're like a streamer and like maybe you get a job from like Square Enix, can you not like play Square Enix games? Is that like a conflict of interest, or like do you have to be? I think you have to be very careful on what you say about those games. I see. Yeah, I mean we're just kind of guessing what would happen. I don't know anyone at like officially like working at Square Enix that's like a corporate job and then also streaming it. Mostly just people who get sponsored. Oh shit. Yeah, there's like, I mean, if you're just like a game developer, dude, the turnaround for game development is like crazy. You move all the time because you get laid off after big projects, like all the time. Oh, so one more. Oh shit. I popped it, but I still died. I guess I'm gonna wait. We're gonna wait here. Oh, and you guys killed it right when I got revived. Let's go. Let's get it. I got to. We need to. I have one. Oh, look at that. I still have a book. Can I still turn this one in, or is it bad? Is it too late? Okay. Eden's Promise, Binding Coil of Bahamut, Alliance Raid Endwalker. I don't have that unlocked. Alliance Raid Heaven Sword. Yes, Binding Coil. Thoradin's Reign, if you want to do Thoradin's Reign. I don't know what House Kier or Cinderdrift is. Well, that one's a weapon, right? That looks like a weapon on there. Ruby weapon? I'm getting all these Endwalker ones on here. I'm like, dog, I haven't unlocked them yet. Why are you putting it on there? Oh, you're going warrior here. Jesus! One hit went like to a quarter of health left. Oh, that was it? I gotta figure out how to do the leave. Is it duty? Oh, okay, so... Oh, there's more carrots. Wait. Oh, no. The carrots go over here. Yeah, the Minstrel's Ballad, Thoradin one. I don't know how to solve this mystery here. Hi, buddy. How are you doing? Spread. Let me cast. Let me draw my pictures. Oh. Dude, 50,000. Feel the power of the Dragoon. That's me. Okay. Oh. Whoa. I'm sorry, I missed one. I'm sorry about that. The knockback and the rock forward, right? Right. Okay. Oh, I got it. I figured it out. I figured out that menu there, right there. Perfect. Mixing way. Are you the one? Are you the one who did it? Oh my god. Who? What else do I have to do? I need to do... Nidhogg's Rage, Minstrel Ballad, Eden's Promise, Cinder Drift, Mount Ordeals, Extremes. Yes. Oh, okay, for this one. Okay. Alright, what is this, the carrot? Search for the iron carrots. Okay, okay, so we found some carrots. What am I looking for? What are we looking for? You have a carrot right there. Why can't I talk to you? You're that bastard. Unless I'm supposed to follow it this way. In its prime. Okay. Maybe we go this way. Maybe that was the beginning. Maybe that was the beginning of the hunt. And I just gotta look. Oh, there. There it is. Oh, it's this little guy. Okay, finally. That took ages for me to figure out what was happening here. Oh. Oh my god, it's the classic blue menu from FF4. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. Oh, fuck. Oh, perfect. Now we can finish this. I think we should be able to fly now after we turn this bad boy in. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Go back there. Go get some carrots. That crystal looks strangely the same color as the one in the Eden area when we were adding all the elements back to the land. Wonder if they did that on purpose, or they love Pride. I mean, who doesn't love Pride? I found the carrots for you, good sir. Ah, the spot. I never would have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing his code with a love for carrots. Alas, those poor carrots. No way, no way. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we do it? Oh, I can't fly. What the fuck? Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? Let's check the map. A way to make a living. No, no, this might be a new one because I don't think I saw this one when we were looking for these quests. Da 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 da. You know what I would love to see is a remake of any of the classic pixel Final Fantasies, like in 3D. Besides, like, I mean, 7 is like 3D on 3D, but like, I wonder how they would translate the pixel ones. Oh, this is not it. What the hell? Wait. I'm missing one. Unless it's like a MSQ. Maybe. Oh no, where's that one? Oh, it's all the way out there. Shit, okay. Ooh, okay. How do I get outside? Boom, 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 boom. That doesn't look like a door to me. Wait, how do you leave this place? Oh, hi. How do I leave this? Oh, okay, up here. Damn. Oh, thank you. Here, we need to get out of this map. Zoom out. Switch. Oh, damn it. There you go. Took me ages to get it. Look how pretty the moon is. We did this. We broke the moon. We destroyed the moon. Thank you. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. The crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onward then, after you. Oh, fuck. Pew pew. You are not my foe. Be gone, peasants, be gone. Downfall Hunter. What are these robots? This is crazy. Are these Lunarians? What are you? They're kind of cool, though. They kind of look very Warframe to me. Who would have thought the moon had plants? This is a first. This is a discovery. Oh, these nodes look very similar to Allegan technology. Did the Allegans land on the moon? Okay, that's my hot theory. That's my crackpot theory there. The Allegans have landed on the moon. This looks very Allegan to me. Alright, oh, wait. That's MSQ, this one. Where's that? Oh, I just gotta bring that back, okay. Oh no, you're being attacked. Let me charge up first. I must paint my... Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Where'd you guys come from? Well, thank you for the help there, Valerie. Whew, a moment longer and that drone would have alerted me. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. I must wait until we get back. Oh, God, no! Alright, luckily I can just teleport back. Alright, perfect. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Oh. And then another area is going to be cleared. We're going to clear it. This is an elegant decryption unit. I was so right. I was so right. With it, we could read elegant tombstones about history, science, poetry. If we had any, which we do not, an adventurer for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect, as I'm sure you can tell you have my heartfelt gratitude. I'm out of time and I got one thing about a microphone mineral. I'm out of... Woo! We did it! Oh, yeah. Alright, let's just fly everywhere. We're gonna fly everywhere. I'm gonna complete the map because you know what you get when you complete the map? You get an achievement. Number 2, you get free experience. I don't know how much experience, but you get some experience. Is there something in this middle that we don't know yet? The Cradle of Darkness. I'm surprised you can go that deep. Alright, okay, there's a map over there. Ooh, do you go to the dark side of the moon? There should be another moon map. I would love that. I like anything in space. I'm a sucker for space. I like Gundam, I like Macross, I like Cowboy Bebop. They're all in space. Space is cool as hell. Bum bum ch boom boom ch boom 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 bum bum Yeah, I think we did some pretty good progress. I mean, we leveled up Paladin, we're leveling up Picto. This might be a level up kind of day. Damn, we're already 5 hours in. Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. Oh, because we started early. That's right. See, sometimes my brain works. Sometimes I could do some smart moves. What the hell is this? I think I need to go back under, right? Don't I? Bro's getting picked out to MSQ level one way or the other. Oh no! Okay, I gotta go under. Damn it. Maybe that door's blocked though for me. I don't know if I've been down there. Yeah, we're definitely getting that Picto level. But no, we're gonna switch to Paladin as soon as possible too. Like, if I can crush some levels on the weekend or maybe tomorrow before our horror stream, we could do it. Yeah, this weekend for sure. It would be cool to end Endwalker as a Paladin. That'd be like the poetic justice that we need, or the license that we need for the FF4 lore and love that we get in this expansion. Hi, String Bean. Well, hello there, Hellhound. How are you doing? We're leveling up a Picto because we got everything to 100 too fast. We're too quick at it. But we just learned how to fly in the Mare Lematorium, or the moon, wherever the moon is. And yeah, we've also been leveling Paladin as well. So a lot of leveling so far. But how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Complete map? I usually get... Oh no, okay, there's one more over there. Oh, you help some friends do the near raids. Ooh, you're such a good friend. Those are some long raids. There was such devastation. Yeah, I would die. I mean, I died a lot too today. I was learning Picto on Emerald Weapon during the roulettes, and I was getting creamed. I was like, what are these mechanics? I don't remember. I think the mechanics feel weird to me because I'm like at a distance and not in front of the boss. So that's something new to me. Oh, they're doing subs. What does that entail? I like how you just submarines, and like it just clicked in my head. I was thinking about like Subway subs. I was like, damn, they're making some sandwiches. I don't know. I don't think this place is big enough to house all of Charlian, to be honest. Like, I'm not seeing the whole old Charlian fit in here. And also on top of that, Ratzat Han. I'm just talking to them saying like, yo, you guys got the golden ticket to come to the moon. All right, so we finished the map. Should we finish the maps on the other areas? I mean, might as well. Let's see. I'm gonna go to. I don't think I can fly in Labyrinthos yet. Wait, what other places can I go to? I'm gonna hit the wall. I'm gonna hit the wall. Garlemald and Thavnair. All right, let's go to Thavnair then. Dude, I'm moving, that's why. Okay. Thavnair. Wait, let's go to Garlemald. Never mind. It's cheaper. It's 500. Why is it so cheap to go to Garlemald? It's because no one wants to vacation there. I get it. It's cold. It's bitter. Okay, 308,000 experience is not little. That's pretty decent. Oh shit, we finished all of Garlemald, didn't we? We did. I think it's Thavnair then. Yes, okay. God, isn't it wonderful to fly everywhere? I didn't know there's an island over here. Island boy. Yeah, like how the heck would you be able to discover this part of the map if you didn't have the ability to fly? Well, you can swim it, I suppose. That'd be a very long swim. That blew my mind when you can like start diving in Stormblood. I love that mechanic, the swimming mechanic. Simply just kept flight. Okay, I'll just do a big circle. But yeah, what are you up to now after you finished helping your friend with the near raids? Are you doing any crafting, level grinding, savages? Add in 5 minutes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or 3 minutes and 43 seconds on my screen. You're gonna level Gunbreaker? Oh, heck yeah. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out with us if you want to do random duty finders. I don't know the most efficient way to level classes, but I feel like Valerie said just doing party finder like over and over again will do it. The highest level dungeon you can do. We're chilling on Excal right now. That's where we're cooking. We're cooking some good food. That's subjective. You gotta understand that's subjective. There's no best server. They have strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, our queue times on Dynamis weren't the best, but you know they're. Oh. Where are you seeing those metrics? Where can I find those metrics? No way, there's people that play this more than you? Not saying like, I'm not trying to make that as a joke, I'm just saying there's people that play way more than you, really? Damn, that's crazy. Is there something in this mountain? Like, what? There's like a weird island. What is that? What the heck is that? Can I go up higher? No way there's something up here. Oh, it's in this. Oh, what the hell is this? The Burning Field. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing this yet. Yeah, I don't think the story's brought us here, but this is cool. Yeah, we got 308,000. All right, shall I do some of these blues in the meantime? They unlock stuff, right? All these blues. I mean, as long as I pick up a blue quest, it's gonna pop. I know it's gonna pop. Meanwhile, the world is ending. I know, I gotta like level up different classes and the world's ending. I made that comment earlier, but yeah. I was like, it's like the final days are upon us. I'm just gonna milk every single minute. It's gonna take years for me to level up all these other classes. Like, excuse me, I'm not at the right level. I don't want to lose the EXP, and the signs are like, what do you mean experience? What are you talking about? It's like, you get to a certain point in the story where you don't want to waste it. And you're like, you know the whole story? You know there's a story? Get very meta there. Okay, so let's, I guess, talk to the porter. Like, where the fuck is Garibaldi? Meanwhile, you're just fishing in Limsa. I could be just like, oh, I'm just chilling in the first, you know, with like Reen and Gaia, and just like having nice coffee and biscuits. I'm like, this guy is not taking it seriously. Oh, I think you're inside the building here. Ready to tackle now with another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman, asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check, but these days they just haven't been enough blades to spare. It surely gives you 5 across the ass. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a real good time. You want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details? I couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name, but he is an Arkasodara and should be found fishing the waters from the western shore. Wait, another Montaga? Garibaldi, you can always use more coin, yes? Oh, absolutely. Because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let us speak with this Arkasodara fisherman. We might as well get some experience while we're in the meantime, just queuing up. She just machine gun rapid fire spanks you. Like I said, that sounds like a great time to me. That sounds like heaven. Yeah, I know. You could put me in horny jail for that. Yeah, I'm down to see your gunbreaker glam. Hell yeah. I'm always down to clown. We're fine when we're out on the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again. And the trails grow more perilous by the day. I've managed to sneak through without a scratch, but my friend of mine have been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, they'll tell you. They'll tell me. I might need your help with that, Garibaldi. Speaking of Arkasodara, is still challenging for me. Hello. Hi. You don't have a plate? Why don't you have a plate? Should we do this together then? Yes, fine. Good idea. Monster Hunter Wilds beta next week. I know. I'm totally streaming that if I can get in. I read up the article, so I'm gonna straight up download it the night before. We might do that on stream while we're playing a game, and get that queued up. And I'm so down to play it. And I mean, hey, if we're able to, like, you're gonna devour that beta, hell yeah. If we're able to link up in that beta, I am so down. Just be sure to come up for air. You don't want to be passing out or throwing up on that deep throat there. So be safe. Be safe. No, no. You can leave Ogul behind. No breaks. Damn. Monster Hunter is gonna have the time of its life then. That game's gonna have the time of its life with you. And any other person playing that game, it's just not gonna be the same. It won't be the same. But like I was mentioning, like if we can link up on the open beta, I am so down to play with you guys. If we can party up on Monster Hunter, if it's doable during the beta. Not sure though. But yeah, we're definitely playing that. Oh, what up, dog? Howdy. Is this the glam? I like it. Very goth of you. You're the antithesis of Thancred, actually. Because Thancred's in all white and you're in all black. He's kind of has an open coat. You have a closed coat. It is the opposite. Oh, it's Virgil. Oh. It's blue? The lighting here doesn't make it look blue. I can see it, though. Damn, it's a really dark blue. I might be colorblind, though. I might be colorblind. I apologize. It looks straight black. But on this light, yeah, it looks blue. From the front, it looks black. Hold on. Yeah, it's blue. It's blue. I can confirm it's blue. I like it, though. Sick. Your hair is black. With gray though, you have accents, you have highlights in there. I could see it. Got some red eyes too. Are you Allegan? Are you royalty? No, you're not Allegan. You just have red eyes. Hold on, I see you. I'm seeing you. Don't worry. Uh-oh. All right, I'm queuing up. I'm queuing up right now. I will see you in a hot sec. You manifested the queue. You did. You honestly did. That was a long wait. All right, time to level up, baby. PCT is monkey bonobo brain dead. Oh, Picto is monkey bonobo brain dead. I can see that, yeah. I love the big bonks. I'm gonna get hit. I kind of like Picto though. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. You can swift cast creature muse and then use the render if you have a charge. The render. What's the render? Oh, I see. Okay. The thing that makes you use the canvas. I see. I'll try that out then. I think I know what you're saying. It's on cooldown. Okay. Oh, I see. All right, I got you. Oh, I can. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I see. I used it on the wrong thing, but I know what you're seeing. Okay. A faster cast time. The first sister, ready to meet your maker. Oh shit. I'm gonna get picto ley line soon. Oh, that's gonna be pretty sick. Is that would that be like level 90 for those ley lines? $82. Oh, damn, that's really quick. Oh, god damn it. I thought I made it. What the fuck is happening? Smudge, my beloved. I know, I smudged it. I did. I swore I did. I love the clowns. All right, I used it then. Okay. Oh shit. Maybe not. Oh. Oh no. She got me. It's on the ground. You're dead. Oh, yeah, truly. I thought I was gonna die there. Woo! Yeah, there's a lot of good puns with the painting. Okay, I think we're gonna get 82 after this dungeon. We have to. This is a painting of me killing you. Get into the spirit of it. We're Bob Rossing the fuck out of this. It's just you killing Van Daniel. I miss that dude. He ain't dead though. He's doing something. He's still doing something, right? It's been so long since I've seen him. Oh, because he fused with Zodiark. That's right. You did. I did kill him with Zodiark. That's right. We killed. That's how we beat the game. That's how we beat the game. And he wanted that to happen for the whole time. We gave him his sickest desire to be killed. We gave him chaos, pure chaos. No, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry that I totally forgot for one quick second. My brain ain't braining right now. I'm thinking Final Fantasy IV right now because we're just doing all this stuff here. Oh, this is an interesting pool. The next picture is me slapping you. No. How dare you? How dare you? What did I do wrong? I did nothing wrong to you guys. Yeah, I did bone you. I did bone you hard there, Hellhound, by leaving before the loot. I know. I didn't think. But you guys didn't say anything to me. You guys said nothing to me. Don't worry, I still have it glammed. It's glammed on my Dragoon indefinitely. I know how much pain I caused you. I sent you to the pits of hell. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I said it. Let the discourse happen in the chat. I sent you to Mount Everest. Yeah, we were on the top of a mountain and we kept getting launched off by Titan. I see the knife. I see the knife. Hey, don't be, what's his name from Undertale. Don't do it. Violence didn't solve anything. Oh, you got frozen. Oh, I got frozen too. What are you doing right now? What do you mean, what am I doing right now? I got frozen. I was laughing at Valerie and I got frozen right after that. You are doing the violence. I am doing the violence. No, I'm not doing any violence. What are you talking about? I'm just painting pictures. Pictures have their own will, and they can do whatever they want. I have no control after I create them. Just because I brought life to them does not mean I am responsible for it. They have their own conscience. They can do whatever they need to. This is how you avoid the guilt. This is how you cope with trauma. Let's do the bonks. Let's do the bonks. Oh shit. I'm just gonna go there. Look at the dead corpses covered in paint. Yeah, I'm just smothering them in paint. I would love to believe it looks like it's like tar. When they get painted, they're just tarred. And they just can't breathe. It's just like just covering their mouths like that's the savagery we're doing here. Taking a heavenly stroll. I love it. He has no care in the world. Oh, I gotta do the AoEs. My bad. My bad. I probably should do it. You just paint a dick on Xenus's head. Honestly, I would love to do that. Man, tough job being a painter. There's so many buttons to press. I feel like I'm doing like my freaking Dragoon rotation consistently. No, I missed the blood. This is way less buttons. I don't know. I feel like I'm always constantly hitting a button, or maybe I'm just getting like fatigue on my hands. I don't know. I got aggro. I got aggro on me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. All right, one more sister, right? Let's prop our little boards. Da 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 da. Oh, this is the triple. This is the trip. This is the trip. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Oh shit! Stop smacking me, please. Oh, I didn't go in that. I'm a bad DPI. I wish I had that ley line. I see what you're doing with your ley lines there. I like it. I like it. Does it work for me, even though I didn't put those down? Oh, damn it. Oh, god damn it. Woo! Stop. Stop it. Go night night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Got it. Oh! Swift cast. She's almost dead. Damn, there's like, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out like the best rotation I'm going with right now. I think we're doing okay. Yeah. Oh, level up for sure. For sure. We got the ley lines. Goodness. Okay, we need... Oh, I got accommodation. Why, thank you so much. Oh, man, I really should accommodate people. I really should. They'd leave too fast, though, and I can't get to that button quickly enough. Hold on, let me cut through this cutscene real quick. Let's see, we got to do... I can't do a level 100 dungeon. Well, I mean, no, I don't have it unlocked. I was like, I have the level 100 characters. There's Eden's Promise, Alliance Raid Endwalker, which I have not unlocked. Alliance Raid Heaven's Sword. Nidhogg's Rage, Mount Ordeals Extreme, Cinder Drift Extreme, or Health Care Extreme. Let's go. What level is your Gunbreaker right now, Hellhound? Are we in the 80s? I totally did not look at your level. I looked at your glam and that was it. That was all it. Oh shit, he's got some pushback here. I know I'm right on his ass. God damn it. Hey, buddy. the fuck? Why do I get the stack? Why do I get the stack? Oh no, get my ass roasted. Let me paint you a picture. I was like, no, God, please. Why do I get this stack? It's of me killing you as Nidhogg. Why did I get that pain? Why didn't you get the pain? We can retry one if you want. I mean, there's Eden's Promise, Cinder Drift, Mount Ordeals. Tank privilege. Yeah, the tank is very privileged there. I was like, what the fuck? Why do I have that double stack on me? Luckily, I did not die to that. But oh my god. I was like, oh jeez, oh jeez. I'm just a painter. I'm just Bob Ross. I'm painting the landscape, and that is all I'm doing. I am not participating in the combat whatsoever. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. What are these pieces here? What is that? Tombstone of Heliometry? Is that a new tome? Oh, Dawn Trail. Or are you finding a party finder right now? Are you cross-world? Alright, so we did that one. We gotta search for a ghoul. Go, go, Power Rangers. Da, 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 da. Ha! First kill is mine. Grandmother always said that the hunter should be swift, like a diving yawl. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I can haul this lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. Ah, my fear of Montaga has been gun to ebb somewhat. Now go before some other poor soul crosses paths with those monsters. Those monsters. Hello, hello. Hello, Governor. We got one. Do we need a full party? Or a light party? What are we queuing up for? Oh, fuck. I'm not ready. Hold on. I'm not ready. Hold on. I'm not ready. Hold on. Let me paint. Let me paint. The guy said, you gotta let me paint. I told you to let me paint. Let me paint. I can do Monk if we need another DPS. Gunbreaker is just a class I've got geared through Savage this tier. The fuck? Wait, what are we doing right now? Are we doing a Savage? What was happening? Oh, Cinder Drift. Oh. Okay, the way the Arrow Leon was talking about it, I was like, why are you talking about Savage gear right now? The final days are upon you. The final days are upon me, yes. Faster, faster. Oh, hi, Luna. How are you doing? I know we're kind of just dicking around this whole session, to be honest. We've been leveling up our pictomancer and our paladin, and I'm just doing the blue quest in the meantime while we're queuing up for some duties, some wondrous tales. You're good. I am doing pretty well. I haven't had dinner yet, but I'm having girl dinner by eating trail mix and popcorn. Probably not good for me, but you know what? We're adults. I could make mistakes. I might order some food, to be honest. What time is it? 10 o'clock? I could always order food. Yeah. Oh, I'm switching. Okay. Wait, how hard is this shit? What are we doing? We're doing extreme, right? I'm scared. I don't know what we're doing. Valerie's just assuring me, just go Dragoon and then we'll be good. Like, wait, what? Hold on. Let me practice. Nope, that was backwards. Shit. Okay, well, I think I can remember my rotation for Dragoon. It's been a while. All right, you have fun, George. You're gonna go back to a Twitch GJ for venue. Ah, what kind of music are they playing before you go? Unless you've already gone. Enjoy your night, though. That sounds fucking amazing. Way better than what I'm doing. Grindage. I know it's part of the game, but man, it can be boring sometimes. Just a little bit. They were playing Michael Jackson earlier. What era of Michael Jackson are we talking about? Is it Billie Jean? Thriller? Bad? What other songs? Michael Jackson. What kind of vibe is that then? I'm guessing maybe, I don't know, is it like a top 40 like kind of hit like person, or is that person just going all over the decades? Just playing whatever they like, which I'm mad respect to. You don't remember the name. Do you remember the bait? Let me see if I can sing a few tunes for you. Now Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. The kid is not my son. It wasn't Billie Jean? Okay. Because it's Thriller. Is it Thriller? No. I was singing Beat It. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Oh man, he's got a lot of good bangers. He does. A lot of good music. Oh, we got 2 Dragoons. Well, hello there, Mitsuki. Oh, that one. Oh my god, I got it. So it was Beat It. Hell yeah. That's a good one. That's a classic. If you haven't heard the spoof song, there's an Eat It one by Weird Al Yankovic. I like that one too. I'm glad I nailed it. It had to be one of those top hit songs. It had to. All right, well, enjoy your venue. Enjoy it well. Do we just go clubbing? Can we go clubbing with you? Luna, is that possible? Are we cool enough to club with you? Boom, Bum 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 down. I feel like I can't sing well unless I have music as a backing track. I've noticed that I can't sing off the cuff and like make sure I have perfect pitch. I don't have perfect pitch. Don't. I am tooting the wrong horn there. But I feel like I need a backtrack to just kind of match the harmony. If that makes any sense. I could probably do it with karaoke. I could probably karaoke it. I appreciate all the work you are doing, Valerie, for getting this party together. Damn, we have a lot of DPS. There was another robbery. I wonder if that's the same boy I found in my house the other day. Why do you have boys in your house? He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. So I don't know why my fan's going at like freaking full speed. Maybe it's a bit more quiet. We're looking for a boy. Where are you? Where's that little bugger? Ooh, that's a big boy. No! I can't jump that high. I mean, pretty impressive to be jumping up that high. I played water polo and you can egg beat and kind of get yourself almost to your like waist level, but jumping just straight out of the water with no push off point, that's impressive. Wow, we actually have a full party. Wait a minute. Are we just going to do it all tanks and DPS? Is that the vibe we're going for? All tanks and all gas on the DPS? I'm kind of about it. I'm kind of about it. Where's this person? Oh, you're up there. This is second information. Oh, this is second-hand information, mind you. But I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become, that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. It sounds like Thancred to me. I kind of like the sky being really red over here. I kind of like the vibe like that. I bet if we beat the game... Oh. Oh, no. I know. Okay. Okay. Oh, the durability of my gear is low. I should probably get that fixed by you. Can you fix that? Oh, but you're not over here, are you? Oh, like in the dungeon. You could do it in dungeon? Today I learned. Oh, I don't think I've ever done the extreme of this. I'm gonna get the cutscenes. Alright, let's see if I can dragoon. Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos. Well, that was quick. I mean, we have like a full party of DPS. It's kind of nuts. It's so nuts. Oh, you got the Hildebrand weapon there. The Mandeville. What kind of sandwich are you eating? Ooh, peanut butter sounds delicious. Yes, mommy. Yes, mommy. Sounds good. Wait, we killed this woman already, right? In a different dungeon? God, we just melt that health quick. That's okay. We can get them out later. Well, I can get them out later. You already have it. Yeah, no worries. Eat up. I'm gonna probably look at some food to order or something. You just like that little pillar, don't you? Lacks either the required class or level to repair. Ooh. It's this scary, yeah. I can go... It's okay, I can go, I can get it repaired over here. No, it's all good, it's all good. Dude, don't sweat it, don't sweat it. Where's the mender in Limsa? Do you know? Shop. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Shit, I don't know where the mender is. Oh, how do you want to come join our party? Or did you go back home? You might have went back home already. The fuck is it? Where is the mender? Mend my stuff. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. They're all really low. They're about to all break. Okay, we're gonna park right here. I'm gonna look at my phone for some food. Yeah, I'm getting a headache. I think I might be getting hungry, and that's probably why. Would it be dumb to Uber Eats Taco Bell? It's possible. Oh my god, I did Uber Eats it like... I ordered Taco Bell last year on Uber Eats at this time. That was like last time I ever had Taco Bell was a year ago. A year ago. Honestly, Taco Bell does slap. Are we gonna have a Taco Bell night? I think we might. I think we might. I don't know. Yeah, we might. This is looking pretty good. What does Cravings Box have? A chicken chalupa supreme, a beefy 5-layer burrito, a Doritos Locos Tacos, chips, cheese, and a medium fountain drink. Oh boy, oh boy. And guess what they have at this Taco Bell? A Baja Blast. The good old Baja for the blast. The Baja Mutt. I don't know. That seems like a lot. That's like a lot of food, isn't it? Cantina chicken quesadilla. What is a cantina chicken? What the heck is that? That's a new item. I've never seen that before. No way. They have a Cheez-It collab? They put Cheez-Its in a Crunch Wrap? What have I been missing at Taco Bell? They've been cooking. They've been cooking some real interesting midnight snacks here. Damn. I'm just gonna go with the classics. I love a Crunchwrap Supreme. I really do. But I think I want the meal, don't I? Oh, you get a free Cantina chicken burrito with a $15 purchase. Oh, so I get to try the Cantina burrito. All right, well, let me go to combos. Crunchwrap Supreme combo. Why is everything large? Why is everything large on this combo? What? I just don't need that much liquid. Personally, I don't need that much liquid. I guess we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. You know, I'm gonna get the Baja Blast. I don't think I've had a Baja Blast in probably 5 years. Maybe longer. I know Valerie's deafened, so she's not hearing that. She'd be like, that's sacrilegious. Or maybe she is hearing me. Nah, she's watching YouTube. Okay, so we have Crunchwrap. I don't think that's $15 though, is it? Dude, a meal here is so cheap, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need... Yeah, I need another item. Okay, so that comes with Crunchwrap and a hard shell taco. I mean, I like the quesadillas. The quesadillas are pretty good. Oh, it's been a while since I've had a Mexican pizza. All right, we'll do it. One nacho cheese Dorito Locos tacos. Okay. Damn, that's cheap. All right, and then we got that free chicken burrito. Oh, damn. Damn, Daniel. Fuck, that is a lot of food, isn't it? Okay, I'll get one more item. Maybe I'll save it for like tomorrow. Oh, nachos Belgrande. Yeah, hell, we'll get nachos Belgrande. Or the Mexican pizza. Nah, we'll get the Belgrande. It's gonna be a fat order. It's gonna be a really fat order. We gotta make it worth it with the deliveries. All right, this time I'm gonna make sure I add my hot sauce. $10 hot sauces. They're limiting me to 15. This is America. I should be able to get the hot sauce. All I want all of them. I want it all. It's not a bad deal. That is not a bad deal. Well, I didn't think I was gonna Uber Eats anything, but we're doing it. Da 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 da. Wow. All right, I need to probably finish this mission here. It's only 10:35. Not bad at all. Yeah, no worries. Oh, did you hear my whole spiel about Taco Bell? They might have been the only one. All right, let's do picto. I'm getting Baja Blast, if you can hear me now. Add in 2 minutes. But yeah, you went back home. Oh, no worries, Hellhound, no worries. I did get the Baja. It's been like 5 years since I've had the Baja. It's a large Baja, too. Damn, how many quests do you have, girl? How much do you have? Baja. I mean, that's 173,000. That's good. Beast Tribe? Is this Beast Tribe? Aha. Okay, 10:50 for arrival. That's like really quick. That's in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to fight the skunk outside. But I'm gonna turn on the lights. I'm gonna get some more water. The ads are gonna run in about a minute. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. A new hunt begins. Just not sure if the stranger is actually involved in the robberies. There's a simple way to find out. We lure out the boy thief into stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, he'll likely take an ill-gotten gains directly to his patrons. If you want to catch the big fish, don't spread the bait. Damn, this person is kind of doing the same thing. I think she's doing the exact same quest. Oh, this is a different person. No, it is the same one. You're AFK. Ooh, what the fuck? Level 80 Reaper. Well, hello there. I want to know who this mysterious boy is. What beast are you? Are you Beast Boy from Teen Titans? Teen Titans, a 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is this boy. Okay, it's like a human boy. Is this boy that dumb to be like, yo, let me steal that sword right next to that person, even though it looks like she's sleeping? This kid's dumb. This kid's real dumb. Wow, he's got really good sleight of hand. Holy shit. Do 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 do. Oh, it's one of these missions. Oh god. Okay. I gotta follow him. Why me? Why not you, a ghoul? Not this time. Not this time. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I got him in my sight. Ooh, shit. Woo! He almost caught me. That boy caught me. I just don't want you to de-render. I don't want you to de-render here. So led you to a suspicious-looking Arcasadara man. Oh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods, and then you'll get your cuts. God damn it, Rakashir. I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our arrangement. Now run. The robbers have fled westwards. Chase after them. I'm gonna put you in the dirt. No one steals on my watch. Oh, no. Fuck off, elephant. Fuck off. Go home. Go home. Oh, no. Oh, she caught up. I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It is a brave thing to admit when you are wrong. Let me explain the situation to your lawn keepers, and we can steer you back on the right path. If you say so, miss. I'll cart this refuse to the nearest guardhouse. Pray inform Kankana of our success. Okie dokie. Give me that experience. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Ghoul, is everything all right? Garfield told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left. He was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers planned to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owners. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me, that I had thought lost forever. Oh, I should also mention Rakashir, our boy thief. It seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. His were crimes of necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as a share of the reward from the Radiant Host. As grandmother always said, children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let him and his family starve now, can I? I can earn it back again easily enough, and since I have tamed my fear of the Arcasadara, there's no need to rush. I'll take my time and explore all the wonders this island has to offer. Thank you, Garavold, for staying at my side this long, but I think I continue on alone. Speaking of which, Kankana, have you any new task available? Ah, my dear Ogul, I have the perfect job for you. Actually, I have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. There you go, Garavold. I haven't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunt successful. Heck yeah. I think that wasn't Beast Tribe. Or maybe it might lead to Beast Tribe. We got money. Bow, wow, wow. I like how we're just seeing like a mugging in real time right now. It's just gonna be like this forever though. This is gonna be on forever. Hi, hello. Good question. Let me check. I might have to AFK though to pick up the food on one of these. I'm getting Baja Blast. That should brighten your spirits. I got a line. Oh shit. I don't think I can do it, right? I can't shuffle, right? No, I can. I have the option of getting a double line here, but I don't think I can get 3. Should I shuffle? That's true. I don't know. I mean, I could get some MGP. That would be nice to have. I still need to get the near mount. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. I'm a bet the house. I have a possibility for just 2 lines, isn't it? Damn it. One more time. One, two. 2, I guess, again here. Okay. 1. Just 2. Damn it. All right. All right. Okay. Well, I need to do Hell's Cure Extreme, Mount Ordeal's Extreme, Eden's Promise, Alliance Raid Heaven Sword, or we can retry one of the ones we've already done. Yeah, I got a Baja Blast. I got Crunchwrap Supreme combo, Nacho Cheese Doritos Loco Tacos, a free Cantina Chicken Burrito because there's a promo, and Nachos Bel Grande. It's been a full year since I've had Taco Bell, according to my Uber Eats, and I don't think I've went to Taco Bell of my own volition since then, like just like through drive-through or like to hang out. Oh, it just says Eden's Promise, so... Oh, okay. I guess only one of them. Alright, let me see where my food... Oh no, my driver didn't get the food. He canceled on me, that little bastard. Oh, damn, I could have just driven to that freaking Taco Bell. That's so close. Oh, well. I'm streaming.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in a single perfect moment.
Oh, we're doing the synced. I was like, we're not deleting this.
We shall
Oh, Oh, this is the one we're doing. Yeah, three's gonna be great. I say it as in like I'm gonna do it like immediately, but probably not.
And they will be your undoing.
Damn, I got boned there.
Must you interfere?
Yes. Yes, I must.
Our utopia will only be complete.
Oh my god, imagine if I have to live in the midst of this. That should be fine. Hopefully.
Once you are erased from our memory,
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down to watch some prog on stream.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
you would defy us.
Delicious, aren't they?
They're biscuits and coffee.
Quite good.
The lesbian ultimate. I know.
Have another one.
She dumped his ass for the lesbian love. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be a more of a equal relationship between that. They know the inner workings of their bodies. That's all I'm gonna say.
What happened to the other half?
Lol.
They're being erased from her memory.
I've done that. I've done that a few times. It's really easy to do.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
It's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it. Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Retire your enemy.
How about...
Is the story just gonna be this, but just like a bit more dolled up, or is it gonna be like a...
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Oh, okay. I like story, so oh damn, and they lock it behind the ultimate. Interesting.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of our utopia.
This was heartbreaking to me when we did it for the first time. I was like, damn, you're losing all your memories. Because that ex-boyfriend. Are they gonna make Reen and Gaia go evil? Can you imagine? Oh! I saw my life flash in front of my eyes right there. I truly did. I was like, oh, that's a double whammy right there. No way my little sorry ass is gonna survive. Oh, this is nuts. I feel like as a melee, you can just kind of avoid a lot of it because it's like, oh, you can just be right next to the boss and usually be fine. What the fuck is this? Oh, that is so different. That is way different. Oh, you came back to life. Let's go. Okay, my food's coming. I think we could beat it before my food gets here. Why the fuck are you putting? Okay, get that bitch ass out of him. The tank buster. Get that out of my face, Valerie. GG's, everybody. Anything in the loot? Oh, I already have it. Already have it. Nice. Okay, we're 82. Oh yeah, let me go. Wondrous Tales. We have one more left. 3 minutes. You think we could squeeze Thornton before? Thornton. This time I remember to do it, but I remember we did one and I didn't retry it. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. I apologize. But yeah, Picto's fun. I like it. It's a nice magical DPS. We do what? We have those red eyes. Okay, this guy's not moving with the car, so he might be still waiting for it, even though he said he picked it up. Uh-oh. Which is fine, we got time. Maybe I can actually do this. Yeah, I realize I'm just getting loopy about the food. I need food. We need food. You can make a sandwich during this fight and not miss anything. Have you... Oh. Oh. I feel like Willa could probably make a sandwich while fighting this guy. Damn, the grind is real, isn't it? Why does it take so... Okay, there you are. There you are, you little buggers. What kind of sandwich would you make during this fight, Hellhound? Probably PB&J would work well here. Oh, okay, he's coming. He's 2 minutes away. We can usually kill him in 3 minutes, so I think we should be good. It's just these cutscenes here. Do. Damn, I think I popped out too early. Way too early. Oh, we did it before the food got here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we did it. We did it. Alright, I gotta go to Chloe. Chloe, I got some goods for you. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my food and then I'll drop it off at Chloe. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Food has been acquired, everybody. Okay. Someone's smoking some ganja out there. It was getting dank. It wasn't a skunk. I thought it was a skunk, but no, it was. I know that strain from anywhere. Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Chloe, I got you some good kush. I also got the Baja Blast. I'm gonna have to go grab that in a second. It's chilly outside, though. It's chilly. Sure, I'll take that. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta select one of these. Should I get a map? What is the time-worn Broxius map? Nah, I'll take the Poetics. Oh wow, I got another journal. Let's go. Oh man, more journals, more problems. More money, more problems. Goodness. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. What do you do? Fantastic Mr. Foe. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab my crunch wrap. I kind of want to eat right now. I think I want to eat. I think I should eat, right? What can I do? Can I craft and eat at the same time? Probably not. I don't even know how to craft. Should we watch something while we eat? What are we watching? Let's see. Oh, does he do that? I mean, any fun videos you guys have watched recently? I just want what have I been watching? I've been watching like some weird Silent Hill 2 deep lore stuff. A lot of music on the YouTubes. Here, let's see. Don't make fun of what I watch. It's just all gaming. It really is just all gaming. Okay, let me just... We're safe here, right? Alright, let's go to the PC. All right, let's see YouTube. Lo-fi, K-pop, Philip DeFranco. You can listen to the news, the bad news. What do you watch, Valerie? Should we watch things Final Fantasy related? Like 14 related? Is there anything I should look up 14 related that I should probably learn? Damn, YouTube looks pretty crisp on here. Watch Nice's stream. What if we watch another streamer? Wait, hold on. It's Nice's streaming? I think Nice's is streaming, right? You said you're sending me something on Discord? All right, let's check that out. I want to see how your brain ticks. Boom. All right, let's monitor. Let's see. We are Can you hear that or no? Hold on. I think I need it selected on the browser. Hold on.
If you have a different view or opinion, leave it in the comments down below.
I think you should be able to hear it now.
Thank you. All right, so this is what we're doing now. Waifu tier list. You guys want to say hi?
Oh, waifu tier list. Oh boy.
Fuck yeah. Welcome to the waifu tier list. We are going to.
All right, I'm gonna get my food real quick while you hear this.
Listed female characters. So we got the tier list. Here we go. We got S, which is, you know, creme de la creme of like waifu material. We got F, which is the worst version of, you know, a waifu tier list. But to me is, I have no idea. Ba is there because I don't know. And Haram is obviously there for characters like Alize, who is, you know, Alize. We'll go on with like Fio Ul. What is Haram? It's like forbidden. Alize is 16. That's not fine. I think we're good to go. All right, let's start off with the first one. 2B. What do you guys think about 2B? I think 2B is okay. I mean, she's a bot, right? In the Shadowbringers Alliance, right? How is she as a character? I forget. Put her in B twice. I mean, yeah, sure, because her name is 2B, she just goes there. Bro, I'm checking the stream and some top tier waifus are already on haram tier 11. What is wrong with you? Okay, out of all these characters here, which one is supposed to go in like top tier? Choose your next words carefully. All right, do you guys know this character? Adalberta. Adalberta, I have no idea
is this
about
like
this character at all. I know she is, what's it called? A character that teaches you something.
Don't you have like
I think
young
it was
characters in
a
here? Like that
blacksmith or
this
whatever.
seems
She goes in
controversial.
for me, just because I don't know her. What about this person? Alma. I have no idea about Alma. Nice list, Lamau. Emilions, I think, is probably one of the greatest like female characters.
Don't you
out there
dare
in
put her in
terms of,
C
like,
tier.
waifu material, quote unquote, because she's a loving mother, you know. And
Don't put her
we
C
have
tier.
waifu
Don't you
material that
fucking
gives
dare.
a loving mother, right? Not some kind of mother that will like beat the shit out of the kid. We have mommy issue. True. All right, here's another character that I have no idea about. Arya. She's okay. Like, look, she's a here. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. The characters that we put in
There's gonna be some characters that I don't know.
to any of these tier lists just by looking at them. Okay. We'll just stack them here and then we'll just fill them out later. Okay. Ain't no mom better than a Lalafell mom. Here's a character that I know a lot of people are going to have mixed feelings about. Athena. What do you guys? What do you guys think of Athena? I think she's pretty. I think she's a pretty character. Okay.
I don't think I know who that is.
She's an abusive mother. She's hella crazy. She is very determined on being.
I like how
You know, she has
2B is
goals
already on
to
this
slay,
list.
You know, she's got really nice blue eyes. She's got that stare. She's got that, 100-yard cock stare. She goes in A tier. She also has a really nice voice. I think when she says tremble, that's when the boner kind of trembles. What about this character? Azuma, the fire goddess of the 12. S tier. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, she doesn't
The
really
only
have
reason
much
she's
character.
there is because she was in the
She's all I
raid,
really care about
the
anything
Alliance
else.
raid. But I get it. I understand.
She's hotter than 2B. Hell yeah. All right, fine. Okay, so she goes in like high B. You guys are horny as fuck. Barbaricia. I think Barbaricia is probably one of those characters that is very, very nice. Like, okay, let's.
Yeah, she's
let's
not
count-
Final
let's
Fantasy,
talk
but
about-
she's
wait,
in the
hold on,
Square
hold on. Let's
Enix,
talk
I guess,
about
realm.
The positives in the
I guess we have to give them a
She's
pass. I don't know,
good
not a
girl.
pass.
She's flexible in the sense of her being able to make her hand.
It's
as
not an
big as
official
her
tier
entire
list, I
body,
would say.
Get enough thighs to.
The rules are very vague
She can
here.
make her head smaller as well. Yeah, to compensate for certain things. Yeah, she has hairy everything. I mean, you said hairy. When you tell Lemon hairy and he moves her to S. As far as things go, I think personally, I think she goes to A. I think she is an A. Are you on this tier list? No. Serena in S tier. Serena, I think she's a little too shy to be in like S tier, isn't she? She's just.
Oh no,
he
he did put her. He did put her S tier. Okay, hell yeah. All
Serena
right, I'm
is
liking
a
this list so far.
character that
That's all I want on S tier.
around here. It makes sense, right? Serena, C, Lamau. She's just a character that's there, you know? All right, Cloud of Darkness. What do you guys think about Cloud of Darkness? I don't think I have anything to say about Cloud of Darkness. She doesn't really have a personality. Like, she looks pretty, yeah, but I don't think that's. I think Cloud of Darkness goes in.
But
F
yeah, but
because
she's only
there's
pretty in the
literally
second version.
there's
She's just
nothing.
a
This is
cloud in the
character
first
that's
one.
already taken in the story, but we don't really give a shit, do we? Dorgono, for those who don't know, she's the warrior in the warrior questline. Dorgono is a very badass character.
I've
I
never
think
done
she's
that.
A very awesome character. We all want to.
Oh, are there some big ones? Oh, hold
You know,
on.
thank God this is gonna go on the video, so you guys can like get.
Should I pause it then? We haven't talked to those characters yet, I suppose. But yeah, there are some characters on this list I've not seen. How about I rank my own list here, right now? Right here, right now. I can say which one the big ones are and we could skip through it. Okay. Let's do it up then. I got my hand on the trigger. My mouse is right here. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me get my keyboard. I'm gonna get my keyboard. Second last on top row. Okay. Keep that top of mind. All right, let's hit play.
get put on a watch list. I think she goes in A tier. Dezentsa. Dezentsa is a character that shows up in the monk questline. I have no idea about her at all. All right, what do you guys think of Dezentsa? She knows how to fist. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, when I'm looking at this character, I think she goes down here as well. Yeah,
I mean, the characters that I don't know, they're gonna probably be in the F tier or in the ba. I don't know what ba means.
It's not hag max, it's a bullshit list or gay. All right, you want to talk about hag maxing? Flamine. You guys know Flamine, right? This is probably one of the kindest characters that has ever existed in the entire story. I think Flamine is...
Damn. The one directly to the left is Godbird's wife. Which one? Oh, you mean the one at the very bottom that he just put in the harem? Like, huge. Huge. No, okay. With the red tips. The one that's already on the list, or the ones that or that have not been ranked yet? The one to the left, red tips. Where are the red tips? Have not been ranked left. Okay. Oh, okay. Why is lightning on here? The fuck lightning on in this game? What the hell? Why is lightning in here? Okay. Oh, I know. Yeah. FF13 collab. Yeah, really old event. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I know who you're talking about. So that one's a big spoiler. All right. Cool. But I do know the mom of not, I was gonna say Hosherfont, but not Hosherfont. Fuck, Manderville. The all white one. So that's a spoiler. Okay. Here, hold on. I mean, if there's spoilers, maybe I don't want to we got to do this list ourselves. We should do this list after we finish all the expansions. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. What do you have recommended? That raid that changed history. I know about this one. I'm sorry. But damn, there are spoilers. Hold on.
Today, I want to tell you a story about Final Fantasy XIV that you may or may not be familiar with. A story about righting wrongs, about a community.
I don't mind about this because this is an ultimate, so like it's already happened.
To be careful what you wish for.
It's not MSQ plot, but we know the opposite of what happened.
The release of Heavensward in June of 2015 was a completely different time compared to the FF14 of today.
No, appreciate it, Hellhound. Thank you.
Finding its
Thank you.
off the back of a major relaunch, and it was clear that the developers were still in the process of developing a format and structure that proved successful in all aspects. A Realm Reborn had done great and had pulled the title back from the jaws of permanent shutdown, but they weren't out of the woods yet. They needed a second hit to prove that there was staying power. Heavensward was a gambit, a risky entry focusing on character-driven narrative, adding complexity to combat systems and expanding the world. The writers weren't afraid to make bold moves either, such as killing off fan-favourite character Harshaphon in a brutal fashion.
That was so fucked for me.
Within FF14's community, and to this very day, people recall it as one of the most emotionally impactful moments that they've had in this decade-long game.
Dude, he made us go to fucking Ishgard.
Memorials were hosted, and great loss was felt. But what if you could change history? What if you could save him?
Alexander Raids also almost killed raiding in 14. That's what I've heard. Because like I think the balancing of the classes were so broken, right?
The first ultimate encounter was implemented. An entirely new difficulty of content that stood head and shoulders above the rest. The Unending Coil of Bahamut and the Weapons Refrain released in winter.
Well, the mechanics are too fucked. Oh, damn.
Summer 2018, respectively, and they covered both the main story and the raid story from A Realm Reborn. UCOB in particular shook the raiding community to its very core because it was such a vast step up in difficulty from anything that had come before it, that players simply weren't prepared for. How could they be? An almost 20-minute long marathon requiring precise execution, memorization of complex multi-layered mechanics, and excellent rotational gameplay and team play throughout. The best groups in the world would spend a week plus of full-time gaming to practice, solve, and eventually...
It took 11 days to figure out the mechanics.
And instead of being completely original encounters, they would instead be ballads sung of previously released
But now it's a joke. Well, I'm sure you've had this freaking ultimate for years now. You could perfect it.
Anticipation was high amongst players to see what the developers would do to pay homage to Heavensward, how its trials and tribulations would be covered in ultimates.
I wonder what it would like to be alive at the time when you were trying to get that cleared.
To massive critical acclaim. And just a handful of months later,
it took like several weeks for one of the normal raid tiers to be cleared.
Came the epic.
That's bonkers for normal for Alexander.
Heavensward's Alexander raid series. This was another massive success. And despite some small controversies,
and you look at the Ukab weapons, ugly ass blues.
Ended in the loss of the ability to place waypoints.
Maybe I like the color blue though.
Thanks to a third-party tool used by the world first group. This raid set the bar even higher in terms of spectacle and the creativity of the
Oh, never mind then. He doesn't like blue.
To 5.3, where an ultimate was scheduled to release that was hyped unlike any other. One which would cover the main Heavensward story, the Dragon Song War, in all its glory. It was then the disaster struck. The pandemic hit, and understandably, the development team struggled to effectively move game production from their office.
This is what you were mentioning to me the other day, Valerie, about the pandemic.
Patch 5.3 was delayed for months due to this upheaval, and the ultimate release was subsequently postponed until patch 5.5, which wouldn't come
then
for
fuck
the
that.
better part of a year
Hellhound's
after a
leaving.
long wait, biding their time. Raiders tuned into the live letter showcasing the features of patch 5.5, only to see this. The raid had been
this is the dream, to go to one of these events and just hang out with these guys. How crazy would that be?
Were it to release on time, this would mean an almost 3-year gap between the Epic of Alexander and this new ultimate. What the live letter did...
I'm gonna get another food item. I'll be back in a hot sec.
Focus on the Dragon Song War in a what-if scenario. What could that mean? This was the first time an ultimate release had deviated from the broad strokes of what had actually happened. Endwalker was the perfect storm. In the months leading up to the expansion launch, the game saw a massive influx of World of Warcraft players, tired of the current state of their game, following in the footsteps of massive content creators like Asmongold.
Damn!
The launch was insanely successful.
Damn!
Reaching
Well, he's cancelled now. He's totally cancelled now.
Universally adored, and the implementation of brand new
I encountered a
jobs
14
such as
content creator
Reaper
in
Sage
Vanaspati
had
today.
expanded
Oh, hell
the
yeah.
portfolio to
Nice.
a
BioRoxas.
total of 19.
I'll have to
And
look
in the
that person
trailer
up.
For patch 6.1, finally, it was time.
So DSR was meant for Shadowbringers. And then Free was meant to be an Endwalker. Oh, okay. Oh, Kingdom Hearts content creator. I love Kingdom Hearts.
It's firefighters,
Oh,
nurses,
no.
teachers. It's our families who are getting pushed out of our community.
I like Kingdom Hearts. Ads, I know. I don't have YouTube Premium. Scatter. See, I get the ads too myself all the time. Maybe I should play Kingdom Hearts on stream. I've played every single game except for I think some of the mobile, like the phone games, and I think the DS ones. I didn't get the DS games, but damn. Being a Kingdom Hearts fan, you have to have every single platform to play all their freaking like the games of all the lore. So hats off to the Kingdom Hearts content creator, because like you gotta have a lot of consoles for that. You also need to have a crazy brain to just get all those threads and pieces that Nomura is just putting everywhere, and all the little like subtext and stuff. There's a lot of lore you can really dive into. So I'll have to check them out. I do like Kingdom Hearts a lot.
The date is April 26th, 2022. Servers are coming up soon, and with them comes the release of Dragon Song's Reprise Ultimate, the first Endwalker Ultimate, and what will undoubtedly be the most memorable fight Final Fantasy XIV has seen in over 3 years. Hundreds of groups are hyped, connected to their Statics Discord calls, and ready to jump in the moment the servers go live. Before the
That's Valerie right there. Those little cats out there. That's Valerie.
The major teams that you are going to see popping up more than once during this video. Kindred, a popular world racing team. Safety Helmet, featuring everyone's favorite bald American Xeno.
The bald samurai. Okay.
Hit Harder, featuring Stahl and friends from the group that placed world second in the Epic of Alexander race in 2019.
What the fuck?
Neverland, a newly formed non-streaming group that looked like a real contender. Thoughts Per Second, the world first group from the Epic of Alexander. Kryl, the Japanese group featuring Sasuke himself.
No way. There's a group just called Kryl.
Just for doing the fight.
Otter House, No Hit, and Kirana's Tivoli, which is the group that I was healing for. In FF14, there are a lot of groups that just won't stream their progression, including a lot of very competitive top-tier statics, and I won't be mentioning them too much here unless they're especially relevant to the race. With less than an hour to go before the race to World First was set to begin, a screenshot started circulating which put the entire community on edge. This is a picture which at the time was considered either leaked or doctored from the unreleased encounter from a never-seen-before phase. There was no way this
Left and right eye, that's
Final
crazy.
Fantasy XIV, and there was no explanation for how anyone had got hold of this screenshot. Data mining absolutely happens in FF14, and that information gets circulated fairly publicly, but it's usually limited to buff and
I see.
text.
They didn't stream it because they didn't want people to like maybe study their tapes and find like something like, oh, that could be a mechanic there, and then beat them to it, you know?
Enemy models and everything seemingly functioning. This wasn't possible. Even if some group had somehow managed the impossible and gotten a private server functioning on current patch with the new Ultimate, and it didn't implode.
Wait, where did that
there's
photo
no
come from
way
then?
This could realistically be done. With that mystery floating around, the community had to collectively put it to the wayside because servers were going live and the race was beginning. Quest grab,
It's a cryptid.
Ultimate unlock, party up, Q-pop.
Oh, I'm ready, dude. He's hyping it up right now. Okay, add in 3 minutes. Okay, we'll pause the video and then we'll do the break so we can watch it all.
What awaits you upon queuing into the instance is this. The exact same bridge you watched Harshafont die on all those years ago.
Ooh, chilling. Chilling.
Sir Adelphal and Sir Greneau. You're gonna have to take them both on at once. They start off with an onslaught of simple yet heavy-hitting attacks, which groups had little trouble mitigating and burning one of their tanking vulnerabilities to pass. And shortly after this, Adelphal jumps away and becomes untargetable, and Greneau ramps up his attacks. Players will be targeted in sets of 4 with a marker.
For me, IKT was a few months ago.
Big, heavy
Okay, I'm an old boomer.
that leave black
Can you explain what IKT stand for?
Because if you get too close to them, they tether to you and suck your life points right out of you. Once 8 black holes have been placed, Adelphal returns to the fight and darts around the arena. The party is knocked back and orbs begin to explode everywhere, leaving very little safe space between that and the black holes. The bosses also need to be regularly interrupted to prevent them from healing. Once you manage to pass through these mechanics, a set of markers that had never been seen before in FF14 would
What the
rear
fuck
their
are those?
ugly heads for the first time.
No, those are actually the PlayStation buttons.
PlayStation markers. Players would get
Oh, you just
circle,
said it.
triangle, X or square above their heads, and they would be linked to the person with the same symbol as them. The pairs would be chained together, a knockback would occur, and then each player would explode with an AoE around them for heavy damage. If the burning chain wasn't broken by being far away from one another after the knockback, you're both going to die.
Filthy rats!
You can pretty clearly see what needed to happen here.
SODI powers
Once you manage
activate.
to reduce both
Okay, those come back in
notifications,
DSR. Oh, okay, so that's a mechanic that you gotta
almost
kind
at
of
the exact
remember.
same time, because once one
Yeah,
died,
Top has PS
would
buttons too.
immediately begin casting in rage. You'd be pulled into a smaller arena with a third caster knight. Harshafont would run to your defense, as a spear comes flying across
Oh,
the
you
arena to your group.
Hashirfan, what the
He
fuck?
stops it in his tracks with
No way.
shockwaves pulse, and as you deal with
I
the
was about to say
simple
I've done that,
mechanics
Mag.
of
Oh,
baiting
congrats, congrats.
dropping
This looks
foes while
nuts. This
DPSing
looks
down the
crazy to
boss,
me.
You helplessly watch him struggle. Dead.
Oh, you motherfucker. You kill him again on camera?
Oh no!
You know what's coming.
Look on the
Yep.
left. That's our.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, he's.
This phase went by pretty quickly, because every mechanic was pretty easy in terms of execution.
Here, I'm gonna
was
snooze
just
it for
fighting
5
through
minutes so I can
the
eat more of my
initially
food.
solving what needed to be done, and how to figure out exact positioning and organization for the PlayStation markers that took a few pulls. After just over an hour since the servers came up, the first groups were watching Harshaphant fall and pushing the caster knight to sub 30%, which was a requirement to beat his enrage. Otterhouse and Kryl both led the charge, seeing transition with enough players alive and watching the arena change to King Thordan's, marking the start of Phase 2.
I will.
Oh my god.
Ascalon's Mercy concealed.
And they're all dead. They're all dead when they get to King Thordan.
Oh!
Up to one side.
That's a frontal. That's a frontal. I think that's a frontal tank cleave.
Jesus. No.
That gave him a damage down though. I think that's
Wait,
a to avoid it.
What?
The first wall had been broken. This was shocking. There was a checkpoint in the encounter after you successfully landed your first attack on Thordan, so you didn't have to do the first phase again for the remainder of the 2-hour lockout. This had never happened.
I know, they're just taking it as like, oh, that's a frontal. And I'm like, what does that mean?
Message boards and in Twitch chats, as the Reddit detectives gave their 2 cents on the topic. Claims that this ultimate would be the easiest ever, and complaints that the checkpoint would ruin the encounter were abundant. I don't think it's a spoiler to say that these concerns amounted to absolutely nothing, because what was to come were some of the best and most exciting moments in the game's history. As the forerunning statics began pulling P2, the rest of the competitors quickly caught up. After a few simple mechanics, Thordan began casting Strength of the Ward, his first major mechanic, and any raiding veteran immediately knew what they were witnessing the moment the boss became untargetable. Trios. So, ever since UCOB, these big
Well, I don't know what
Savage
trios means,
mechanics,
but
which would throw intense combinations of previously standalone Savage mechanics started being introduced.
Oh, but all of them at the
Combined
same
in new
time.
configurations
Oh,
to offer harder
motherfucker,
tests.
okay.
Usually there would be a few trios in quick succession, with damage phases on the boss breaking them up. This was very
I'm taking notes right now.
trio-centric phase, where damage on the boss would come naturally as long as mechanics were passed with 8 players alive. At the end of the cast of Strength of the Ward, 3 of the Heaven's Ward Knights will appear around the edge of the arena and dive in a straight line, rendering most of the floor space a death zone. Players need to spread within those 2 small safe spots, because each is going to take a small AoE damage on themselves. Then a third knight will slam down a pulsing circular ballast that needs to be dodged, in combination with setting up to avoid delay.
I see them standing on the line. I see what you're saying, Valerie.
Then, and yeah, that's right, that's only the first half of the mechanic. 3 players will get blue markers on their head indicating they're about to get slam dunked. 2 knights will spawn in the arena with tethers that tanks need to grab because they're both tank busters. 6 towers will spawn, and growing red AoEs appear all over the floor. This was a mess. It was a wipe. If a blue AoE was too close to the group, it was a wipe. If a tank misplaced their tether, it was probably a wipe. This mechanic was intensely punishing, but groups pushed through. After this,
Yeah,
they
going
got
nuts on the
aggressive.
pad, but then also
Aside
just
from the tank
flawlessly
that
going
got
through your
hit
rotation.
face followed by the cast of a mechanic that will definitely be memorable for most of the racing teams, Sanctity of the Ward. This was essentially 2 trios in one. The first was simple in concept.
See why you're starting with ooh. Yeah, I see.
Knights would spawn in the room, and 2 random players would get a 1 or 2 sword on their heads. The players would be leapt on in order by the Dark Knight twice, which was a shared damage that needed 3 to 4 players to survive, and also did damage.
Oh my god, and you got like this bullshit happening too?
Away from the knight, with the 2 group being behind his initial spot. This seems super doable until you factor in the fact that the arena at the time looked like this. Winnable? Or you could just do this.
Where the fuck do you go? It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Holy shit, Valor. Focus, 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 focus.
Once you
Holy shit.
mechanic, at the time
Valid reaction
while the
there.
sequence was still being learned, things just got worse. The arena blocks off with fire and ice puddles, random configurations of
That's
towers.
valid. That's
Some
so
inside near the middle, some on the edge. 2 players are marked, and shortly players will need to split themselves off into pairs.
You could just not be. He wasn't a bitch though. He just walked a straight line through, and he did not get hit.
Players need to grab those towers, and the 2 marked people need to set up roughly opposite one another on the outside of the arena, and then run a half.
Well, it seems like every AOE is a kill plane.
Drop on top of them.
It's not like you take some damage, it's just a kill plane.
Towers spawn. This time not random, all on the edge. A knockback happens, and players need to end up in those 8 towers. In theory, this mechanic sounds like a lot of very simple things on top of each other, and it is. The issue is that there is so much randomization that a number
Many
of
sides
needed
firmly
to be made
grasp
to
it.
deal with every single permutation. There was a chance to need to swap meteor positions.
All right, I'm gonna pause it. The ads are gonna run in a few seconds. I delayed it, but I'm gonna get my another burrito or my taco, and then I'm down to watch. I mean, wow, this is 57 minutes. I'm like kind of hooked on this video though. I kind of watch a little bit more. So you know what? If you're down for a little bit of this ride, gets demonetized by ads. Just full send. Oh, do you want me to just keep playing it? Do you not want to? I could just keep playing it. I can keep playing it. Have you seen this video before, Hellhound? This is interesting. Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I'll keep playing it then, and then I'll Oh, you've seen it. Valerie's seen it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my food, and then we'll be right back in a hot minute. A hot minute. Is this Team Kryl or not Team Kryl? Dang, I probably should just follow these like these Twitch streamers for these ultimates. I gotta study up on what they're doing. I gotta hit the books. I do see why now, Valerie. I do. Down, down, down. Oh man, this is crazy. The raid that changed 14 history. You know, this video has actually been on my recommended list for a while. Yes, question. Do you want me to do fruit? Is that the question? You have to have an alt. I'll pay for your alt. I'm down for that. Question: do you mind if your voice chat voice is on stream? I feel like it'd be cool to hear the banter between the both of us calling out things on stream. If you don't mind. That's fine. Okay. Then I'm down. Ads are over. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
to have players swap spots. There were so many variables that solving
I got my
this
nachos.
wasn't going to be a simple
Have a
task.
nachos.
They spent hours here bashing their heads against this one mechanic to hone their strategies and develop a workaround for every new pattern that arose. There were alternative solutions too.
Are they just rocking on the edge here? Oh, no, no, no. Oh.
Once you managed to get through this mechanic, Thordan and his knights would rally together and cast Ultimate End, causing massive group damage. If you survived, he'd be so taken aback that he'd start panicking. And if you made it through to this point relatively cleanly, a kill was absolutely in sight. And so, one by one, the kills came in. Groups were still
This probably is not the end, though.
And in the later stages of day 1, Thordan met his end. Time for phase 3.
Oh, god damn it. How many phases are in this? Oh, you son of... Oh, my god. Nidhogg.
Justinian, corrupted by the power of Nidhogg's eye.
7
burst into the arena
phases?
with one of the coolest raid wides I've ever seen, and immediately begun stabbing the tank.
That's
I'm just gonna say it now,
brutal.
in advance, this phase is something else. The core mechanic of phase 3 is that certain players will need to place towers for other members of the raid to later take. But the way you do it is so fun. 3 people will be marked with a 1, 2 with a 2, and 3 with a 3. This number dictates the order in which you're going to drop towers for other members of the raid to take. You can't take your own tower, you can't take 2 towers, and there are heavy stacks going off at the same time that require around 5 people in them. So putting people in the exact right places at the exact right times consistently was a requirement. Once you take a tower, a clone will be in place of it.
That's
and it will
fucking
shoot a
nuts.
massive line AoE in a few seconds, targeting
Do
the
it perfectly or
closest
die.
The player that
Absolutely.
took the tower will want to face this away from danger and then avoid. On top of this, Nidstinian is doing cast bar telegraphed in and out dodges, and sometimes your tower placement can instead be marked with an arrow. If it is, that means that you are not going to place a tower on your current position, but in the direction of your arrow instead. This added an additional foil thing to think about as it randomly made certain numbers
Oh
of
god, I'm gonna
restricted
be...
to plan
If
out.
I ever did this in the future, I'm totally gonna
This
fuck
entire
that up
mechanic is an
hard.
masterpiece. The timing of everything feels fast enough to be exhilarating, but just slow enough that the chaos is controlled. There's a decent chunk of damage going out on the party, but competent healers were quickly able to optimize their damage and play perfectly. Every member of the group had to engage with this dance, and had a number of possible safe spots they'd need to take. And because the boss never jumped away, it really rewarded groups that were able to build uptime strategies quickly with a more lenient enrage later down the line. Honestly, thinking back on it, this phase on the whole is definitely a contender for my favourite ultimate phase ever. There was a weird bug that could occur that people referred to as the Brazil Tower, but this was patched out pretty quickly, so it's not too bad. Once you deal with the entire Dive from Grace sequence, 4 towers spawn in the Intercardinals. But these are special towers, because some of them have 3 towers inside, or 4.
Okay, my question is, what did I sign up for this? Holy shit.
Required in these towers in total, but they will rarely be evenly split 2-2-2-2. Instead, players have to adjust to these random tower configurations to stop them from going boo. After this,
Oh, when Dawn Trail dropped, it broke DSR. Oh.
4 at random will get a tank buster tether instead.
Oh, it was unclearable because all the different stat changes they
Tanks need
did.
to grab them and pray. These are some of the hardest hitting busters, relatively speaking.
You're not gonna do any ultimates?
So if tanks weren't prepared,
Do you want to do
get
Uwu
really,
with us,
really
Hellhound?
risky really quickly. Following this, the enrage sequence begun.
Yeah,
This is a
it
good
seems like
time
that one
for
is
me
like
to
it's like
mention that the damage
easy to
downs
kind
on
of get
DSR
into,
were truly evil.
or one of
2
the
minutes
the
long
first ones you
and
should try to
cutting
get
your
into.
overall DPS down so substantially that the best course of action, if you got one, was usually to die at the next possible moment. And no, I'm not kidding. If a player held the damage down throughout a phase, it was highly likely that you just were not going to meet the DPS check. The checks had not been completely insane, but they were definitely tight enough to demand mostly clean play from 8 competent players. So before phase 3 could be down, everybody needed practice. Luckily by this point, Limit Break 3 had been generated, so we were on the cusp of seeing a brand new phase. One thing to notice here is that the Dragonsong War gauge on the duty list was filling up very quickly. Right now, the furthest groups were barely 6 minutes into the fight, and yet this gauge is almost full.
Oh,
Combined with the
jeez.
checkpoint, could this be a new, more casual, friendly style of Ultimate? People were concerned about what exactly was happening here. Was there a twist? Then, out of nowhere, Thoughts Per Second posted a clip on Twitter.
Okay, we gotta see this clip. Is this the eyes? This gotta be the eyes. Oh, shit. Oh, invulnerable. Not taking any damage. Not taking any damage. Thoughts per second. What?
Arcteryx.
Ah!
Warn when it counts.
No! Death by ads. I can't skip this one.
Athletes. Arcteryx.
Veteran artists. Hungry rookies. Which generation?
The group themselves were not streaming their prog, but from what little footage they had shown, they were miles ahead of the competition. A previously unseen phase, and no less, what looked to be an enrage of that phase? How far ahead could they be? Nonetheless, we didn't have to wait long to find out, because No Hit managed to down Nidhogg shortly afterwards and make a real headway into a brand new phase before they promptly ended their stream to hide their new knowledge from the competition. Cry followed soon after, and then we were on to phase 4.
These bastards hiding their knowledge. There's a marker, like a Hashirfont marker here. What the hell is that? Oh, there's an eye. It's the eyes, okay.
As the Dragon Song War progress gauge ticks up following Estinian's defeat, the arena shifts to the final steps of faith, the scene of the last confrontation with Nidhogg at the end of the original main scenario quests. Alphino runs in from the south of the arena to assist his friend Estinian, who is bound and broken between the eyes of Nidhogg. He begs us to finish him, and in response, the Ghost of Haurchefant blesses us with the Soul of Friendship buff. At the same time, Alphino pulses the Soul of Devotion from around him. The eyes grow, surging with power, and the phase begins. These two buffs are a requirement to be able to deal damage to the eyes. Each buff corresponds to one of the eyes, and possessing the buff means that you can hit them. This was the first point of contention between groups. It was totally possible to stack both buffs together, but was this the right idea? Would this bite groups in the butt later down the road? Why is it that there are two separate buffs obtained in two separate ways?
Good question,
Thanks to
good
the
question.
puzzle elements that Ultimates have traditionally introduced, it was definitely within the realm of possibility that the correct play was to split the buffs to avoid some unseen failure state later. For the sake of progression though, most groups opted to take the risk and stack the buffs together, allowing them to double dot and cleave both eyes, making the DPS check much, much easier. So let's break down how this phase actually works. The red eye will tether 4 players with red chains, and the blue eye will tether...
Okay, let me catch up on the messages real quick. So there's no weapons you're interested in from ultimates. So DSR on top just aren't clearable right now. Item level isn't high enough. No, DSR is top as hell, but it is clearable. Talking about syncing item level. Unless you just want to play perfectly, you don't need to best in slot for T or Ukab. What do you mean by syncable? Don't ultimates force you to sync? Yeah, I'm a little confused in the conversation here. But here's my proposition for you, Hellhound. I'm going to try to attempt these. I know these look absolutely bonkers, but this seems like a really interesting challenge for me. Like, I mean, I like playing 14 casually, but like, if I had to get my brain to go from like 0 to 100 and try to like perfect something, I'm kind of down for it. I'm kind of down bad for it. A little bit. We'll see. We'll see. You can't go into top of your current gear. You need best in slot. Best in slot not needed for T as well. Okay, interesting. So it seems like there's only like maybe one or two that needs best in slot, and the other ones are doable without it.
4 players with blue chains. Players that take damage while linked to the red chain will deal a chunk of damage to the red eye, whereas when players with the blue chain take damage, they heal the blue eye. You can trade tethers with another person by standing on top of them for a second or so the goal of this phase is to create a setup which has the players about to be hit with the red chain and avoid taking damage as a blue chain. 3 orbs spawn around each eye, a large yellow orb and 2 blue orbs. Yellow orbs should be popped by 2 players and blues by 1. After a period of time, the blue orbs would grow, and if you left them too long after that point, they would explode, killing everyone.
Oh,
Growing
just
an
big
orb would
wipe.
make them deal more damage to whoever popped them. And if you consider how the chains work, it's pretty easy to see why that may be a good thing. So you'd pop the yellow orbs, trade the chains, and then pop the 4 blue orbs, chunking the red eye. Next, players with a red chain will be dived in sets of 2 by mirage dives from Nidstidian clones. These do massive damage and apply a vuln, so if you take 2 in a row, you die. This happens 4 times in total for 8 dives overall. So the goal is simply to trade tethers between dives to make sure that nobody with a vuln up possesses a red dive. The eyes are then going to cast Steep Enrage, and this acts as a pseudo enrage for the phase because each eye does this attack individually. So if both happen to be alive at this point, they're both going to cast the heavy hitting raid wides, and taking 2 of them at once was very close to unsurvivable. The ice phase was deceptive because the difficulty in the ice phase was not in solving the mechanics or even in executing them. On the whole, this was honestly the easiest phase to execute in the encounter so far aside from the pre-checkpoint door boss. The biggest issue with the ice phase is that they had a relatively tight DPS check that required clean play and no accidental friendly fire on the blue chains, and the groups were just getting deep enough into DSR to fall victim to the consistency check. The hardest part of progging eyes was seeing eyes, and this was where groups had to really focus on building their consistency. A new goal became not only progging and killing eyes, but bringing Limit Break 3 over from the previous phase without using it. This would free up a melee or ranged LB3 if needed to lessen the strain of the eyes enrage, or even to keep further into the fight. As the leading groups were approaching the eyes enrage,
So it's a backup plan if you really don't perfect the DPS check.
This clip without context.
Join teachers in voting Carla
Oh my goodness,
Griego for LA School Board. Carla has 20 years of experience as a...
This guy's milking me with money, putting so many ads. I don't know still about doing ultimates. Yeah, no worries. I'm not pressuring you to do it.
They had clearly
Do whatever makes you happy, but if you're interested, I'm gonna try to dip my toes in there in the future.
Exactly what had been hidden from this clip. This was where the race evolved from good to incredible.
Oh, here's the clock. What is happening? Oh no, they're back to the beginning again. The gaudy AF. I'm not really doing it for the weapons. I'm just doing it for the clout. The clout that I was able to clear it. I don't care about the weapon. I care about just the clear. So they're all the way back at the beginning. The progress is back at 20. I'm the reverse. Got it. I know. Valerie wants the weapon. She always talks about the weapon.
That's right. When you successfully defeat Phase 4 and play out the full Dragon Song War the way it happened, the clock rolls back, and you find yourself back at the start of the fight. The exact moment the Harsha-Font dies protecting you at the end of Phase 1. You must play out events again, just the way they happened the first time. Watching your friend fall, defeating Sir Charibert, and phasing back into Thordan. It was a time loop, This was mind-blowing. In the second loop, everything was the exact same as the first. You didn't have some extra buff, there were no new mechanics, nothing. You just tried and failed again. What on earth was going on here? What were you supposed to do?
Oh, so they got stuck on the loop.
Other groups one by one caught up and witnessed Rewind for themselves? It was time to figure this out. There were a few things here of note that became the 4 running theories, and groups essentially had to pick their poison as to which one they tried first. First up was completing a second loop in its entirety.
I only do hard content if I'm properly
Honestly,
rewarded.
This one I think was pretty cool.
Hey, that's valid. That's a valid opinion
most
there.
Groups were opting to even consider trying because it just seemed so unlikely. From a design standpoint,
Yeah, the DSR war
doing
axe looks
the
pretty
same
sexy.
fight twice would make no
I can
sense
agree
at
there.
all.
Look at the LB gauge. Okay, I'll look at
Misaligned
it.
cooldowns, it became crushingly hard to consistently meet the DPS check. And honestly, misaligned cooldown even I think was pretty cope. And loop in its poison as to things here of note that became the 4 running theories, and groups to figure this out. So one by one caught up and witnessed.
It's like flashing right now, isn't it?
It was time to figure this out.
But it doesn't it have
There were a
that?
few
Doesn't it
things
flash
here
like
of
that?
note that became the 4 running theories, and groups essentially had to pick their poison as to which one they tried first. First up was completing a second loop in its entirety. Honestly, this one I think was pretty cope.
Yeah, they have full
It
LB.
was the last thing that most
Oh, in phase 1.
consider
Oh, okay,
trying,
okay.
because it just
So they have to
seemed
really
so
build it
unlikely.
again.
From a design standpoint, doing the same fight twice would make no sense at all. With misaligned cooldowns, it became crushingly hard to consistently meet the DPS check. And honestly, the other options that I'm about to outline next just seemed stronger. The second was splitting the buffs in eyes. This one also seemed kind of cope, kind of unrelated, but no group had successfully managed this yet, so it was definitely a fallback solution that groups could rely on if the most likely scenario failed miserably. Thirdly, before I explain, I want to take you back to phase 1 for a second to look at something. You see the limit break bar here?
Oh, I think he's gonna mention
There are
that now.
only
Yeah.
2 gauges, which is usually reserved for light party content. Where was the third LB gauge? Why did you only receive it when you transitioned to the Thorden checkpoint? This had been raised a few times as a little quirk or point of interest by a few groups so far,
Interesting.
and
Wow, that's
even
it.
Twitch
Yeah, you
chats,
gotta.
but it had been pretty irrelevant, so it was kind of ignored. There was no point paying too much attention to it. But
Maybe you should.
now it was suddenly incredibly important, because after Rewind, you get pulled back into this phase, but with access to a possible LB3, something completely unobtainable before. This had to be it. But before it was even possible to trial, groups had to majorly optimize the previous phases in order to bring across LB3 to Rewind. During prog so far, it was commonly done to use LB3 to kill either Nidhogg or Eyes. But in order to test either of these theories, both of those phases had to be down cleanly.
No fucking way. You have to bring an LB3 all the way to the rewind?
But a group managed to get far enough to test.
Oh my
They did
god.
so.
No, don't tell me that.
Melee LB could kill the boss fast enough to free up the group from the mini arena potentially, allowing them to help Harshavon. But it failed. It did not release you from the jail. Healer LB could be used to revive him after he fell in battle, right? Surely Tank LB would protect him from the damage, right? There had to be more to it. Back and forth the viewers went between streams, waiting for another tantalizing rewind pull to test a new theory. Kryl tested the heal LB and found that it did not res Harshavon, rendering that option a complete no-go.
I mean, these are some pretty good ideas.
The Tank LB, waiting until he was targetable in the hopes of reducing his incoming damage for as long as possible. And it actually worked. Better yet, it continued mitigating damage on him even after the Limit Break 3 had worn off, but it still wasn't enough. He still died. What was discovered through much trial and error and looking through footage between the 4 running groups was that if you press the Tank LB forward to using it before Harshavon's HP bar appeared, he was actually targetable by Limit Break the entire time. You would remove the debuff on him that prevented him from being healed. This would mean that he had both the damage mitigation for the entire phase from Tank LB, and he was able to be healed by the healers, and the damage on him from the spear became much more manageable.
Oh.
Now the game changed. Now you could save him. Now the race was on.
Oh,
Once you managed to
Jesus.
defeat Sir Charibur while keeping your boy alive, The spear slowly taking his life became targetable, and it was a race against the enraged to defeat it before it defeated him. And the first group to save him on stream, with almost 100,000 viewers in the Final Fantasy XIV category,
100,000?
Cryle.
Damn, that boy's alive. That boy's alive. I love it.
On saving the timeline splits, the Dragon Song war gauge resets back to 0, and you're thrown into an entirely new setting. Things have gone so very
You
wrong.
created a time
More powerful
paradox.
than ever, having obtained power over the
Fru's gonna
dragon,
be similar to
and
this
now
most
he brings
likely.
his full force to bear against
Yeah, I
him.
mean, I feel like they.
We had to see the
This is probably like the most
consequences of our
cool, like the coolest
We had
one,
to
right? The
see
coolest ultimate.
How we'd pay for rewriting history in such a callous manner. This phase opened with a few simple auto-attack cleaves, before jumping right into the wrath of the heavens. And as soon as Thordan leapt away, it became clear that he just really likes trios, because this was a second trio phase.
He really likes trios.
Target one player apiece with a tether, and a dragon jumps down as well and stares menacingly in between them. One player will also receive a blue marker on their head, the exact same one you've seen earlier in the fight all the way back in phase 2. As a quick reminder, it means that this player needs to be miles away from everyone else. The knights will dive
Miles away from
in
everyone
line with
else.
those tethers, and the dives are huge. On top of that, you have twisters. Wait, with twisters? UCOP twisters? Yeah, the UCOP twisters are back, except this time they've decided
Reminder,
to
Hashfat dying was the reason why we chased after Thordan. That's right, we were chasing him.
Different snapshot timing than
He got off on that airship.
meaning that all your muscle memory, built up from 5 years of UCOP clears for friends, completely worthless. Spread the group along one side of the room, let the blue guy stand alone in his blue guy corner, stretch and bait their dives, leaving space for everybody else, and dodge the twisters. As all this is happening, 2 random players will get thunder marks. One will get a green marker traditionally reserved for dive bomb-like mechanics, and you need to start paying attention to the knights standing menacingly in the arena. Note that there's a caster and a warrior. Thordan will use his invisible line AoE Ascalon's Mercy from phase 2. The dive bomb will lock in,
I
so
see.
place it away from any future safe spot that you may want to have. One player will get 5 fireball puddles that they need to bait, and another will get 4 large pyre AoEs to bait. The thunders will explode for a small AoE around themselves, paralyzing any accidental
Wait, so do
target
we
that they
just
somehow
stop
manage to hit, and
the
warrior
chase if
uses
he
a massive donut-shaped
just
attack
left on the
that
airship? I guess if
close to him
Hashrat
in a
didn't
small
die.
circle is the only safe spot left in the room. And yeah,
I think he was still causing
this all
havoc that we
goes
were
on at
investigating,
pretty
though,
much the
right?
exact same time. For one of the
But I
only
guess it makes
times
sense that he
in
probably
this
would have godlike
whole
powers.
video, I'm actually happy to say that this
I mean, if you
mechanic is
change anything in time, you're gonna have repercussions. You're gonna have some time cops here for sure.
but all the components and mechanics that you've seen before, and they are all, for the most part, what you see is what you get. If you deal with each of these individual components, you will get the win. By this stage, around 10 minutes into the encounter, groups had become more accustomed to the randomized nature of most of the
Gosh,
mechanics.
it has been a while since I mean
Those
Heaven Sword, so
responsibilities had, for the most part,
I'll trust you there, Hellhound. That makes sense.
in
That
this
makes sense.
encounter, without too
I mean, I'm
much
sure there's like a lore video where like someone is explaining every single mechanic in this. Like, well, I mean, he is doing it right now actually, but like the lore bits and pieces
I'm
here.
gonna spoil it right here. But this is the big one. This was more like death of everybody's prog for at least a day, because it was a
I guess I was blinded by revenge. I thought we were always chasing him, but I guess not. You're right. We weren't.
complete mess of dragons and knights around and inside the arena, and it can be overwhelming to figure out what you're even looking at, let alone how you're supposed to deal with it. Before I explain the actual solution, I think it's good to mention that one early
Oh, damn.
solution that some groups were electing to try
That's
here
me
is
all
blocking
day.
a spear from one of the knights. I'm honestly not too sure why they were going for that, because it seemed fairly obvious that it wasn't the right play, but this was one of the earliest attempted solutions. So what happens here? 4 random players get Doom, meaning that unless they are cleansed in some way, they're gonna go splat when the Doom timer hits.
Oh, that bald man is Xenos? Oh, okay.
Around the edge of the arena. And the
Now I
warrior
know who
spawns
Xenos looks like.
inside it and begins channeling the same
Ah, the
powers
PlayStation
he
buttons.
uses in phase 2. If you look at the target bar at this point, you're probably going to gulp in fear. Twisting Dive, Cauterize, Wings of Salvation, Spear of the Fury, Lightning Storm, Heavy Impact. All of this is going off pretty much in sync with one another. And the first time pretty much every group got there, they instantly exploded. How are you supposed to develop a strategy for this when you couldn't even see what was going on because
And you're telling me
upon a lot of footage
the devs had to fucking clear this themselves just to know that these mechanics won't be unclearable.
Because
They had to do this themselves when they developed this.
As it hit each player and required
God, that's... Oh my god.
so you could just watch the pulsing AoE and dodge.
Because I feel like they have to, right? They would have to.
The safe floor space. So what you wanted to do was to funnel players into these
Think fast, chuckle nuts, adapt. Adapt or die.
The non-dooms drop a puddle as all of this goes off. This has been used before in previous encounters, and it's known as a doom cleansing mechanic. So now it was obvious what you actually needed to do to cleanse that doom. It was not a full HP mechanic, you needed to use the puddles. But don't worry, it gets worse. PlayStation is back and he is joined by his ugly younger brother, Dragon's Eye and the Gaze from Thornton. Chains appear once more, a knockback occurs, and the players explode. This is literally the mechanic from Phase 1.
This guy is doing a single hotbar.
Requirement to have the dooms end up on the spots that you left the white puddles so that you could cleanse. After all of this, there's a meteor DPS check in order to ensure that you got through this mechanic mostly.
I know, but I use the cross, but this person's just a mad lad. He's just switching sets. He's switching sets.
Doing DSR today, it was a different experience because there was little to no knowledge of baitable markers and no advanced strategies based on them. For the first
probably expanded hold controls. Okay. Yeah, we don't know the whole setup because I mean they're probably doing keyboard and controller.
Over time, this developed into strategies as groups learnt one another's tendencies and added new rules to slowly add structure into the chaos. Getting the right people to the right safe spots to drop puddles were a major pain point, and once that was overcome, organizing PlayStation tethers once the added confusion of the dooms needing to go in certain places felt almost insurmountable. Eventually, after many hours of trial and error, breakthroughs were made. Hit Harder was one of the forerunning groups here, with a high level of consistency at getting players far into the mechanic to see more. Kryl pushed forward, getting part of the group to Meteors having...
What phase is this? Is this phase...
partially successfully.
Is phase 4? No. This is phase 5. Jeez, there's more after this?
Of the entire phase shortly afterwards, with a handful of players alive to boot. It felt like almost every single forerunning group was at the exact same point, trading good pulls between each other. And one by one, they begun to break the wall.
I want to go to Daddy Thornton's Dragon Dungeon.
This was a great moment for Twitch chat, honestly, and I think it needs a little...
Daddy Dungeon.
Viewers would hop between streams.
Sounds like a good time.
Having the best pull going at the time, showering the chat with Peepo arrives whenever prog point was reached, and Peepo leaving when the wipe occurred. They'd post cute little references.
Then top release tell.
Like
worse than this.
Burned banana
Are you serious? It's worse than this?
When I say this, Twitch chat made this experience 10 times more enjoyable. Being cheered on by so many different people, different stream chats collectively coming together to hop between POVs and support each of
Watch it next,
groups.
okay.
It was a unique atmosphere that is pretty much impossible to recreate. Following all of this, Thornton simply hit the raid with damage, another spooky scary tank buster, and begun channeling...
Tonight? I mean, don't tempt me for a good time. I mean, this is an hour video. I'm guessing the next one will probably be an hour video.
Once he reached 2%, he would stop his enrage, drop to the floor, and begin begging for mercy. Now, this was very odd. This had never happened before.
Begging for mercy?
14 raiders have a bit of a soft spot for old men in armor, so the majority consensus from groups getting to this point was, yeah, let's see what happens. And it was clearly some kind of success state, because Thornton had a special animation, additional dialogue. He would escape, leaping away, calling you too kind for your own good.
Oh no.
The transition to phase 6 happened.
What happens if you do kill him there?
Welcome
oh Jesus.
To the hardest phase in DSR to prog. This phase was a slog, but before I get into why exactly, let's walk you through what's happening.
Oh, the loop.
The wandering minstrel recites his verse. A single life can alter the course of history. Enslaved by an ancient relic, The great worm Hrisvelga descended upon Ishgard at his vengeful brother's side. Thanks to our saving
That's
Parthifon and
brutal.
our snaring of Thordan, this is what had happened. Both Nidhogg and Hrisvelga bring their full force to bear against us, cornering your party between the two of them at the final steps of faith. The first mechanic is Worm's Breath, which tethers each of the non-tanks with either an ice tether or a fire tether, 3 apiece. These tethers shoot the targeted player with a fairly thin...
Okay, this one seems nuttier. There's 2 dragons.
If you had fire, you get Pyretic, which forces you to stop moving. And if you had ice, you will be frozen, and thus unable to move. If you get hit by both though, they will cancel one another out, and you get neither. The crux of this mechanic is managing your available space in order to get each of the
Oh,
6
so you gotta, oh shit, you gotta like cross the
while
lines.
also having them start off close enough to one another to deal with the randomness of the targeting, especially considering that large tank busters are going off at the same time, so you can't just use the full arena.
Thordan, Nidhogg,
One
and
random
Relsvigar? Oh,
DPS
Jesus
gets marked by
Christ.
Mortal Vow, reducing their ability to heal. This needs to be
How's this
trained
VTuber looking so calm and collected with a cup of water or whatever she's drinking
an
there?
enraged state
I'd be fuming here. I'd be like, ah.
phase juggling this buff between players, hoping no third guy accidentally stands in it and subsequently goes boom. Then comes Akafar, which is honestly the worst mechanic in this entire fight. Both dragons will channel a stack damage on the healers, so split into parties of 4, but there's a twist. During this mechanic, both dragons need to be within 3% of HP of one another.
These Raiders' brains are built different to memorize every single buff, debuff, and mechanic for this much. I mean, 20 minutes straight of this.
Because this occurs so late in the encounter, and the HP differential is so minimal, and the dragons don't have a lot
You have to.
HP to begin with.
You do.
This all combines to create a punishing mechanic that falls victim to crit variance.
Hi, Luda.
And groups had to work really hard and be very aware.
My mind is being blown right
From
now.
bursting too much during that 5-second window.
Oh, Lord.
Tanks are hit by huge AoEs that everyone else has to avoid before the cast of Wrath Flames begins.
You know, my mind has not changed, but
Big sets of fire
it has been
will
expanded.
later explode in a
I'll be
plush
honest, maybe I thought it was going to be a little bit easier for ultimates, but this looks fucking nutty.
did before,
Absolutely nutty.
a death zone. Nidhogg casts Stackmorn, a multi-hit stack on the group, and with each hit, a dangerous bleed puddle is left on the floor beneath you. You need to move as one, taking all of this damage, avoiding the fire.
I'm going to lose my sanity as a man playing this.
And then organize into groups randomly, based into spreads or different pair stacks that can be
While you're at this, solve world hunger too.
easy, right? There were a few problems here.
Subathon. Clear an ultimate as a subathon. Can you imagine?
You had to get through both
I can't go to bed until I clear it, or I'm playing it until I clear it.
pain points for practically every stream group. And once
I
you
would
got
never
through
stop
all those
streaming.
things,
This
you
is
had a life pull on your hands, which could take a solid hour of attempts to do. You then had to deal with the massive incoming damage.
But this is impressive to watch. It's like watching a ballet on screen.
And figuring out the best path to direct the Akmorn.
They know exactly where to go. No wasted movements.
Mechanic, punishing. But eventually, after much pain and iteration, strats began to come together. After all this goes down, there's another Akafar equal HP check, which meant the groups had to pay special attention to boss HP immediately after Wrath Flames in order to equalize. Then a bunch more dodging, Mortal Vow trades, tank busters, and a second Worm's Breath. Then, the two dragons will get sick of this encounter, jump to the north, and dive you together, killing the raid. This was quickly solved. Nidhogg is fire-coded, and Hrisvelga is ice-coded. And you remember how double stacking the fire and ice elements of the Worm's Breath has them cancel one another out? Well, if you skip that step entirely and go into the dragon dives with the fire or the ice buff, you can use them to cancel out the elements associated with the dives.
Oh, so you keep the buff for that
I
bit.
don't think I can quite put into words how painful Double Dragons was to blind prog.
You actually have to plan out your mitts and heals and stuff.
Specifically designed to be a prog wall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And 2 of them at that. And numerous
That makes
mechanics
total
back
sense.
to back
Absolute
that were
sense.
Just cryptic enough to require trial and error to reach the correct solution and pass. The phase hits hard, too, especially on tanks. And if there wasn't a real plan in place to provide mitigation for each of the many major hits,
Mitigation.
it was all too easy to watch your main tank hit the mud to a hallowed wing. Your cooldowns were just stretched too thin to be able to overstack anywhere. This phase was so tough due to the pseudo-enrage too, which I haven't mentioned yet. You know how dropping the Mortal Vow without trading it causes an enrage? Well, there's another way to get that. If Ray's Velga kills a player through any method, you'll get pop-up text that would become painfully familiar to proccing groups. And he will enrage, making his attacks one-shot.
Are you shitting me? You die and then you're just gonna enrage him.
16-hour day slogs, and multiple of them too, solving and perfecting and iterating to reach the end.
What the
Just as groups were approaching the end, a tweet came in. Neverland had done it. They'd cleared. World First had been claimed. Until this point, the entire group had been quiet on social media, trading flamboyant shows of how far ahead they were for focus on their own game. And it had absolutely paid off. At this point, no stream group had even seen the final phase of the fight, so it was a testament of just how well those players performed.
Oh, what a nice cryptic photo there.
A massive
The weapons alone are worth it.
and the legacy that they built that week.
I don't know. I feel like just clearing it is the reward. That looks like the reward to me.
Paid time off from work was running out for those that took just a week. Prog was impacting.
People took work off of it. They took PTO.
DSR was just becoming too.
Oh
But for
shit.
many, the race was still on. There were still placements to claim.
I mean, yeah,
confirmed win on
yeah,
stream,
that makes
No
sense.
footage of final phase and everything to play for.
Or you get a cool title. Also, is this song the song that's always just playing during the? So 1% of players are ulti raiders. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Forced to
Oh,
go
damn
woke,
it, Call of Duty.
Hunted from within. This is
Did you
Call
just
of Duty
combine with Buff
Black Ops
Dragons? Did you just combine with No, he took their powers in here.
Rated M for mature.
This break is brought to you by Adobe Photoshop, featuring the amazing new text-to-image. Now you can create just by typing a
An ad for mid.
whip up an underwater pink and purple coral
I
wonderland.
did get an ad for that.
Weird. Get creative.
I feel like my friend group is gonna get it.
Photoshop.com.
I can't even skip that one either.
No Hit were the first group to see that transition live on stream, followed shortly by Kryl. Thordan absorbs the power of both the slain worms and becomes what he
Dude, that is a
always aspired to
sick
be,
ass
the dragon.
version
This is the product
of
your
Thordan.
choices. This is what you've done.
Dragon King
You need to make it
Thordan.
right. His transition goes off with an insanely hard-hitting raid wide, and as reality shatters for a moment, the final phase begins.
Oh, they just fucking
It's a
died.
simple phase,
Hey, John
with only
Lennon.
A few mechanics that cycle into the enrage. Firstly, you have Exaflare's Edge. Exaflares are a regularly recurring mechanic in FF14 since UCOB, and are AoEs that indicate with an arrow. They'll pulse, moving in the direction of the arrow, hitting multiple times along the way. These Exaflares were built different though, because they split in 3 different directions apiece, and with 3 initial Exaflares, you would have 9 different pulsing circles of death moving all around the arena, and you needed to find a safe spot. If only it were that easy though, because the boss will also glow with a fire or ice imbuement. If it's fire, you need to be outside the hitbox when the Exaflares start. If it's ice, you need to be inside. These fire and ice mechanics accompany each of the 3 casted abilities, so just assume they're there for both of the other 2 that I'm about to explain. Luckily, groups found a consistent solution to Exaflare that required basically no thought, because dodging into the rear AoE and then taking a small backstep worked for every single possible pattern, completely removing the need to look at the arrows or think at all. Next came Akmorn's Edge.
Well, that's convenient. That's really convenient.
To assume that Thordan is a bit of an edgy lad. Akmorn's Edge is a set of 3 multi-hit raid wides, 1 for the tanks at the back, and 2 for the rest of the party on the northwest and east.
I can't close my mouth. My mouth is agape. It's just
And you need a tight mitigation plan to survive because it hits like a
it's not computing in my brain.
Flare's Edge, which would telegraph 3 meteors in order, and you simply needed to stand opposite the first one and then move away from each meteor as they go off, healing through the damage. In between each time, one of these mechanics...
I would hate to be a healer. I would hate to be a healer.
It's called Trinity because it hits 3 people. It attacks both tanks and whichever player ends up deepest inside the boss hitbox. Being hit by Trinity as a non-tank gives you a vuln up, so you cycle between the 6 players of the raid to take hits. Tanks get light and dark vulnerability, and they need to regularly tank swap to prevent their stacks from getting too high. That's it. That's everything. Everything I've mentioned cycles through a few times, and then you get to Enrage. This was truly a pinnacle final phase, with relatively simple to understand dances, but incredibly punishing ones that made you pay attention to the details. It also wasn't unrecoverable either, because high healer awareness could easily fix a messed up tank swap, or a quick adjust and res making up for an unfortunate player death. Phase 7 also hit incredibly hard. The mitigation requirement was tight, and even with good mit, the outgoing damage was high, and precise timing was needed. But this is something that the top groups excel at, and it was certainly not going to hold them back from victory. As more and more groups clawed their way to Phase 7, at this point, all eyes were glued to Twitch streams, watching the attempts get closer and closer to victory, and eventually, Kral stepped up.
Oh, Cryo got it? Did they get the record? Oh, damn. Pop that LB. Hats off, hats off, hats off. Hats off to the shafts here. They shafted up.
Oh my god. 皆さんご迷惑をおかけしました。お疲れ様です。いや、しぶしゃぶさん本当にありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。皆さんが頑張った結果。Oh my god, dude.
He's speaking.
This was their moment. They had taken
He switched to English there.
And now, I'm just gonna cut to the post-victory cutscene and let it play out on its own with no narration.
No! I want to watch it. They know. Damn, we watched a full hour video. That's perfect, though. I love it. I was on the edge of my seat watching this whole thing. So there's no dragons then, right? You killed both of them. Now we top. You killed both of them and the king. Yeah, death is not the end of what was wrought. The memories forged, the affection shared, the hope inherited. Everyone died in the end. Such things grant us the strength to walk unto the morrow. There's no greater proof of this than the Warrior of Light's journey. Is this canon to MSQ or no? Of a wandering minstrel, Heaven's Sword. No? Okay. Damn.
I think it's not an unpopular opinion to say that Dragon Song's Reprise changed Final Fantasy XIV for good. It was the first ultimate with
It's minstrel fuckery.
And while due to
the only reason I ask is like there's
do the fight, I think
in Shadowbringers there's like a scene where you
just hyped to see their favorite
it's either you time travel or you're in a different world and you see these soldiers pick up the Heaven's Sword book and it's like an all-out war and I just don't know what that meant. And I don't know if that was like in relation to this ultimate, but maybe not. It might be something different along the lines in MSQ, but that's been stuck in my head about that one scene.
To a whole new level of expectation in 2017, DSR did it again in 2022. People that cleared came out much, much stronger players than they went in. It was an incredible fight with satisfying phases, intense puzzles.
That's a memory of
and some
Graha
the
from the
tightest
future. Okay.
execution checks in the game's history that really pushed the player base to their limits. DSR was special, and really, I wonder if there will ever be
Before he
anything
went back in
quite
time
like
to the
it
first.
ever again.
So the calamity that he was watching. That was the calamity happening. Dang, okay.
Crimes in LA County rose 12%. Robberies are up 60%.
Robberies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's my area, isn't it? That's a timeline where you died. That's right. Top or riot? What do I type in? Just top? Top raid? Is there a particular video? Oh, it was on the side. Hold on.
Today,
This one? The one of Alpha?
today,
Oh, he does another one.
about Final Fantasy XIV. A tale of the raid with one of the most controversial and explosive outcomes in the game's history. The teams that faced up against it.
God, don't tell me.
Spirits standing triumphant.
Hour and a half, I know. Content, yeah. We're watching raids. You tell me this one's harder than DSR?
Then everything you have.
right?
Oh my god!
That is all. Yes.
Was a transformative expansion for Final Fantasy.
I don't know about that. I don't know if it's transformative. Not to me.
Success. Much of what Stormblood accomplished solidified the key pillars of the game we play today. Flashy encounters, a cute character and political drama, and a regular weekly content structure with 3 key difficulties that players could allocate their time into. Thanks to the initial
I will say the diving mechanic was good. Parts of Doma was good.
It's a fairly divisive expansion, and depending on who you talk to, even today, it's
That's when they got their direction. Yes, they did.
Especially in regards to.
I'll give it to them there.
There's one department in which I think Stormblood is almost universally.
The Alliance raids were really good. Damn these ads.
The raids were truly peak.
Yeah, I did like the raids. Like this was like the train. That was my favorite one. Bow. I don't remember hearing this song.
The Omega Raid series is by far the MMO's largest amalgamation of Final Fantasy franchise fan service in one single raid. Fan favorite monsters and villains that had been requested almost continuously since launch.
Chicken tender.
Exdeath, Kefka, Phantom Train and more. Everyone was there. Enemies that were considered so AAA that the only way they'd be included was to one day maybe get a full raid series to themselves. And for the most part that was considered a mere pipe dream. Yet boom, Omega just pops them into existence to test your strength. And more than that, a lot of this raid series is so memorable to people that played at the time because it was so good. The raid tiers were not made up of diamonds in the rough where only 1 or 2 shining examples stood out. Instead, it was banger after banger after banger. Maybe not this guy though. When you look at tier lists or ask raiders about their favourite Savage fights, time and time again, you'll see Stormblood raids mentioned adoringly. Cool mechanics referenced in amongst zealous claims that it was just so good. So when in Endwalker, the Omega Protocol Ultimate was announced to be added to the game in patch 6.3, expectations were through the roof.
Yeah, they made Omega hot. They definitely did. They didn't have to do that to the robot. They did not have to do it.
A minstrel's retelling of one of the game's most beloved raid series, coming out directly after
Omega F would. I think anyone would. F and M.
in FF14's community lore, and the hardest encounter in the game thus far to boot. This new ultimate.
I mean, it's the ultimate being. It's the ultimate woman.
This race wasn't like the others. This race was different. What was to come was the most controversial race in the game's history, with an outcome so hotly disputed that Square Enix themselves got involved. A raid so difficult that it was claimed afterwards to be so hard that it would not be clearable in a party finder setting without resorting to the use of third-party tools.
This fight will be the first
Without the use of third-party
will
tools.
be mandatory.
As I'm recording this voiceover, this is also the most recent ultimate added to the game. Without another on the horizon for at least another year,
Wow.
it leaves somewhat of a sour taste.
So he's telling me I couldn't do this on PlayStation because I wouldn't be able to.
Ready for an ultimate encounter.
The camera memes.
One patch of game time in order to.
What do you mean by that? The camera memes. Did I miss that? Hold
Meaning
on.
that they need to gather
Did I miss that? Did I miss that?
tomestones, as well as clear and farm the most recently released Savage tier for weapons and equipment that are essential to even attempt. For the Omega Protocol, this tier was Abyssos, which was tight enough that many groups struggled to meet it, even without deaths. Traditionally in FF14, having 1 or 2 players that were on the weaker side in terms of damage capability was never a huge handicap, as checks were lenient enough to let most competent groups through if they had a clean pull. But certain encounters in Abyssos demanded both. They demanded that you had a clean pull and that all 8 players were performing their rotations at a very high level. Job balance was also just a tiny bit off, and this tight check exacerbated the issue, leading to a handful of jobs becoming flat out undesirable for week 1 progression if you are aiming to clear. The expectation was that top would be a step down.
Okay, so you need a very specific
and
job
a step
lineup for
down
this.
From the checks present in Abyssos, in much the same way that Ultima Weapon Ultimate had felt like a small step back from the Unending Coil of Bahamut. DSR had been over 20 minutes long all in all, and required close to perfection throughout that entire runtime. Tight damage checks, back-to-back precise execution mechanics.
You love Pandemonium.
unforgiving pacing were
Will
around.
this have spoilers? No, this wouldn't, right? This is based off of Stormblood
This
stuff.
encounter could be somehow
But I've never done
many
Pandemonium.
world race groups
I guess that'll happen soon,
more
right?
than a week of paid time off work in order to
We're getting close to the end of Unwalker.
and they allocated their time accordingly. Speaking
I've heard good things about it. I know
Let's
Valerie's
introduce
really
the
interested in
group
running
now,
me
and as others
through
spot out later on, I'll give you
Pandemonium.
proper breakdowns. Kindred are a world racing group that rose to prominence across Endwalker, consistently being one of the first streaming teams to cross the finish line, which eventually culminated in their stream first Abyssos clear.
Let's go!
Get out of here!
Let's go!
Yes!
They were a clear favourite going into the Omega Protocol, and they were expected to be one of the places to watch to see new phases and mechanics showcased. Kryl were the group that were the first on Twitch to clear Dragon Song's reprise.
Yeah, we just watched that.
14 streamer Arthurs.
Yeah, I saw the spinning fish down there.
And they too would be racing this time around. This Japanese-speaking roster were also expected to.
Valerie, are you gonna race? Are you gonna race for Fru? Can you?
Streaming groups with the
I'll watch you. I'll watch you race Fru.
Performances. As is true in practically every online group-centric game ever. Groups form,
Fru
disband,
T.
with a lot of the
I
same
know. We
shuffling amongst one
gotta fight our lesbian couple, our favorite lesbian couple.
groups sticking together for years on end, while others come and go. The period between DSR
I need someone to cosplay as Daddy Thancred for that that ultimate progression. They have to be a Daddy Thancred.
having disbanded as a result, with numerous members stepping back from the game in general or moving on to new challenges. The remainders of TPS had reformed with a few new additions, and whilst they and Neverland would not be streaming, both would be competing.
Okay, so let's see. We got Reaper,
I don't intend on covering non-streaming groups
Dancer,
in too much detail in this video,
Dark
'cause I
Knight,
feel like it detracts from the
Gunbreaker.
story I'm telling. But there is one more
I'm trying to remember my
that I
icons here.
absolutely need to introduce. There's a Japanese group that managed
Really,
to
no
play
Dragoon?
world first in Abyssos, and their name was, ironically, unnamed. Remember that name, or yeah. And they, alongside countless other dedicated world progression groups, were getting in their final sessions of preparation and counting down the days until January 24th, 2023. It was natural to practice.
Shit, that was last year?
The old Omega Savage fights.
That was last year?
As a memory refresher of
Are you getting another one this year? Jesus.
upcoming encounter, and as a good way to
Dragoon jumped into the trash
in the
bin.
weeks leading up to the
Oh, was it a bad like reshuffling of
preparatory
the
patch files had been
the
added,
buffs? Did it get
something
nerfed?
really interesting
Did
happened.
Dragoon get nerfed?
Certain parts of encounters, best showcased by Final Omega here, just broke.
No slander on my Dragoon. I love Dragoon.
Comparison versus how it looked after the patch files had been installed and the way the fight had been intended. A number of essential telegraphs and visual indicators just disappeared. What could this mean in relation to Ultimate? With that question swirling around, game time was approaching, and nobody knew quite what Square Enix had in store for them. All that was universally agreed upon was that the final Ultimate of Endwalker would no doubt be a race to remember.
Yeah, top was bugged at launch. Yeah, unclearable, right?
The Omega Protocol opens to the muted backing music of
Oh,
Delta
some
Sun,
tells just didn't show up.
throwing you immediately into the
Oh.
fray against Omega in its beetle form. This isn't the start anybody was really anticipating. This form of Omega was the boss in 011, as in the penultimate turn of the entire raid series. Would Omega's summoned creations appear in later phases, or would they not be featuring at all? They made up 10 of 12 fights in the original
That
raid,
is kind of valid,
so it
yeah.
felt
You're
like
going
they
right
left
into the
left
end.
field if they didn't see inclusion in some way. If they weren't featuring, how on earth would Square Enix manage to stretch Omega across an entire Ultimate? There wasn't much time to scratch heads and ponder though, because the moment
Yeah, you know what? Get through the first phase. Why scratch heads and ponder on that? Just get the mechanics down. Just
Omega
survive.
began casting Program Loop, the dreaded mechanic set to plague every single pull for the next 1,000 or more. Towers spawned in seemingly random positions.
Don't worry, you're a little fucking head.
And players were marked with first, second, third, or fourth in line on their debuff bar. And all of this was in sets of 2. 2 tethers, 2 towers, and 2 of each number on the list. Everyone also gets a special looper buff. When the tethers go off, they explode for a pretty massive circular AoE around whoever.
Oh no, I'm
reducing the maximum
hopeless for that then.
inside by 99%.
I never look at my buffs
To a tower,
on my party
needs
my
to
party
soak in,
list.
and it'll do a decent chunk of damage to them in the process. These tower
Keep your arms to the right and buckle up.
back to back. The resolution of this on paper is very simple. Each player will need to take a tower and
Osaka just got its own Gundam statue.
in the mechanic, but they
Really?
need to space out the tower taking and tether
Oh, that's
grabbing in
sick.
order for
Wait,
the
where?
debuffs and the damage to not overlap.
Wasn't I just
The
there?
industry like to call a series of
That's
unfortunate
cool.
events. So the threes would
Do you have a
take the
picture of
first
it, or
towers,
is there a picture of it
the ones
online?
would take the first towers, and they would continue sequentially like that.
Remember, we got first through fourth in line. Take your inline number. That's the tower. Add 2 to it. That's your tether.
What made this mechanic such a constant hurdle was also what
So
makes
how are you
people
doing, Freeware?
dislike Phase 1 even in farm to this
We're
very
watching
day.
some Ultimate
It
Raid
has so
stuff
much
here.
randomization and intrinsic messiness that it just required a lot of focus in every single
I love that
pull
his name is
from the
Sasuke
very beginning.
Uchiha, but like
You
he
needed
doesn't
to
have the.
remember on every
He
single
adds a little
cycle
extra
had
at the
a
end of
job,
it though.
what that job was, and then
Sasuke
coordinate with the other
W
random
Uchiha.
player who had the same job
Ochi-
as you at the
Uchihaha.
time. If you didn't have a job, you needed to get out of the way without accidentally yoinking a tether or standing in a pulse, which can be harder than it sounds. Healers had to spot heal the right people at the right time, and the people they needed to triage changed every pull. It was one of those mechanics which was just an absolute mess, and it felt like the only initial successes were due to players pulling through by the skin of their teeth thanks to some intense
Oh, you linked in the
adjusting.
Discord? Why,
In time,
thank you.
though,
I'll chuck that
priority
out.
systems were developed, and a level of comfort was found. But it wasn't the easy autopilot mechanic that many come to expect from the first minute or so of encounters. It took focus and awareness, and it became quickly tiring when it needed to be played out correctly for 15 plus hours per day.
15 hours a day. Oh my god.
Speaking of consistency,
That's longer than a freaking 8-hour workday.
Pantocrator immediately follows this.
That shit is wow. 15 hours a
From
day.
its original iteration in 011,
Damn, you're working overtime.
once again,
Absolutely
the
overtime.
previous mechanic, but this time they'll also get a rocket debuff and a debuff
This is work.
targeted by a stack. Players would split into groups of 4.
So I go bed.
dodging
Okay.
rotating flamethrower
Have a
AoEs as
wonderful
party,
night,
and
Hellhound. Thank you for staying up late with me.
absolute chaos of circular
Yeah, what time is
balls
it?
dropping on players. When you're
I don't know if we'll finish this whole video, but we could finish this on our next 14 stream for sure.
things would happen.
I'm intrigued.
Oh.
And otherwise, you needed to stay mostly grouped up in order to survive the 3-man stacks going off at the same time.
Have a
There
good
were a
night.
million
Have a good night,
ways to
Luna.
solve this, and while some were definitely more effective than others, it was clear that this entire phase, at its core, was all about synergizing your movement with the rest of the party.
Here, we could probably wind down after maybe like the first phase.
From among the 4 running stream groups,
I gotta get prepped for the horror stream tomorrow. We're probably gonna do Phasmo,
instead.
maybe. I'm thinking, and then also
Thavnair, at the
Uh-oh.
grocery? What will you pair
Also
your
Ghostwire
favorite
Tokyo.
with? An
A
after-school
double
snack
feature.
for your kids.
How fun would that be?
Run. We'll
try to aim at you. Oh shit, I did.
But yeah, have a good night, Luna. Have a good night, Hellhound.
This
Thank you
was
for
an
popping
attack
on in.
Before healing ranges were increased, so propagating
Take
your
care.
mitigation and healing to the light party on the other side of the room could be tricky, leading to many electing to stack almost every mitigation to avoid accidents.
This is phase 1, y'all. This is only phase 1.
Mechanic. This one, thankfully, was simple. Huge, repetitive tank buster cleaves splashed on the 2 furthest players, while the remaining 6 get targeted in sets of 3 by random line AoEs. You could solve this by adjusting, and this was what early pro groups did, but fairly quickly, the most lazy strat imaginable was developed.
Stand and let thing resolve.
It was brutal, but at least it was quick. The entire phase from start
Stand and let things
but it
resolve.
was quickly discovered that these checks were definitely not the big step back from those present in DSR and Abyssos as had been expected.
Daniel, what's good, my man? We're not playing right now, as you can tell. My hands are not at the controller. We're watching the professionals go to work right now. How are you doing?
Afterwards, instantly wiping the pull.
How's your night?
And because the entire phase before it was so full of randomization,
You know this person?
a lot of the burden of the
Or are you saying he looks like Sasuke? Well, yeah, he is Sasuke. It is Sasuke. I didn't realize he was kind of cosplay as
they
Sasuke.
had to deal with triage. They were by far the most
He was not dressed like that in the last video.
damage contribution.
But it is.
And those
It is.
that could quickly adapt were the ones to push closer to trans.
No, yeah, his character name too is like Sasuke Uchiha.
Break one dumped that would surely need to be saved later, but keeping that was a problem for the future. One group managed to break.
I'm more of a Naruto fan than like Sasuke in the duo between those two.
Streamer style as well as
Oh, you colored your hair? Congrats.
First clear of the epic.
I don't know. Sasuke is just too much of a whiny brooder to me. I know you can hate me. You can hate me, but I like Naruto's personality more than Sasuke. Sasuke does not deserve any forgiveness.
By being the first,
He let hate fuel his entire life,
transition to phase 2.
and he wanted to kill his only friend, his only best friend at the very end, because he's like, you know what? I want to be alone. I'm like, dude, you missed the memo there, bud.
Let's go!
What color did you go for, though, Daniel? So we got some hotties here now. Look at that. I am the Omega and the
In a
Alpha.
bold attempt to understand the source of our power, Omega reconfigures into
Ooh,
human.
blue and purple. Ooh.
Taking the form of Omega.
Well, I can't wait to see it on stream
and
soon.
together,
Did you get your
they
PC in?
next opponents. Just like in the original raid series, Omega M and F open up the phase with a defensive firewall, affecting each player with a packet filter. You can only deal damage to the Omega form that you do not have an active packet filter for, in essence splitting the raid in half and preventing you from dealing cleave damage aside from those first few essential GCDs. Once the filter is in place and one
Larky, hi, Wavy.
Omega leads into its first
How are you doing? I heard the song of my people singing.
pace for this ultimate and acts as both
What up? Yeah, we're watching some ultimate footage.
truly unique in terms of
These guys are crazy. Why did I sign up to do
Right,
this?
so spread out and try and get a good.
My body is not ready for this right
You see
now.
those 2 females look identical to me.
It's still at the tech shop.
Yeah, alright, just keep going now.
Oh, I didn't mean to laugh on the tech shop bit. I'm just laughing at like just this
As soon as the bosses become
this
untargeted,
shit happening on
you're
screen.
bombarded by
How are you doing, Wavy?
PlayStation markers, tethers connecting players in the party together, the appearance of Omega's eye on the outside of the arena, Omega
Wait, are you an ultimate raider, Wavy? Are you trying to be ultimate?
in tandem. And on top of that,
Don't worry, I'm gonna be signed up for this soon. I said yes to my moderator. She's gonna bully me to do this.
forms, swords, shields,
And I'm gonna do it.
scythe
I'm gonna try to
blades,
do it.
which will correspond to different shaped arena.
I'm cleared one, progging another right now.
Let's just say that
Oh
the
hell yeah! Which one did you clear?
was very
Was it
apt,
Uwu?
because this mechanic was going to be a trial and a half. After quickly avoiding the floor hazards,
I learned about the PlayStation buttons though. This
quick
is.
to be comfortable. You need to
I'm comfortable with that. I've been playing PlayStation all my life. I could do that. That I can do.
rendering only small sections to its left and right sides safe.
Oh, you cleared T. Oh,
So
nice.
simple to just
Very
scatter to the
nice.
sides, though. From the debuff list, the party will either have mid glitch or remote.
And now you're playing around with
meaning
Uwu.
that
Got
they're
it.
going to
Got
be
it.
Either far away or a medium. Distance
I mean,
away from their tether partner,
Valerie, she wants me to do
shares the
Uwu
PlayStation
soon.
symbol with them.
I'm
Because
sure you already have a
neither will
group that you're
explode
progging
through a
Uwu
small
with, but
circular AoE around them on the resolution
we
of
might be
this,
on the same
it was
circuit soon.
exceptionally tight in terms of positioning. And thanks to the glitch debug,
I think I'd have to only be DPS. I only have anything that's DPS like worthy to do all this. I also started playing Picto. Picto has been very fun. I've been liking that a lot. You should. Uwu is fun, very simple and good to get into.
If this were the end of
That's what I've heard. Yeah, everyone kept recommending Uwu, and I've heard like the stories where you could pay people to get you through Uwu. You could like just stay dead in the corner while the whole party clears it while you're dead.
Deciphering the mess of information.
So I guess it's a joke now with all the new
to quickly understand
like mechanics and like little like tweaks with all the class jobs.
And you need to fulfill the requirements of mid and file glitch once more, adjusting at random to ensure that the two new stack markers are split between both light parties, and that those light parties are in the tiny safe spots, avoiding the, once again...
Okay, that looks familiar to just what we did in
from the new Omega
the actual raid, the raid series.
Priority systems and trial and error the forerunning groups had to go through in order to solve...
The kill time is faster and a lot more things are skipped if you have some chunky DPS.
It was one of the
so if you probably pulled in Viper and Picto into Uwu, you might be able to just like do some fat damage.
Too fast and too precise.
Like I just learned like the hammer from Picto is broken. That attack is broken as hell. Picto is broken as hell. I was like, what the fuck?
And so much information
I was like, that's crazy.
Who couldn't react quickly.
As long as you get those canvases preps before the fight, you're cooking. You are cooking.
That it was quick to get back there after a wipe to keep on practicing.
Every black mage main I know switched to Picto. Oh, dude, rightly so. I could see that. I could see that.
If every phase was as difficult as what had been shown so far, this ultimate was set to be the most...
It just feels right. I don't know. Picto feels like... I feel like I picked it up pretty quickly.
Everybody was stuck here for a while.
Like, I didn't expect... I thought I was going to have a lot of trouble with, like, range, because, like, that was, like, my first step into ranged DPS, and it wasn't that bad. It was honestly not that bad.
Suffer the loading screen back to phase 1. Kindred and Autonuts were two...
We're, I think, 82 or 83, though, on Picto, so, like, we're still a baby. But I need to level it up since I need to get to 86 to continue the MSQs. And I'm also leveling up Paladin, which is at 45 or 46 right now. So I might do some grindage on the weekend for the next stream.
Oh, fuck.
There's
Tank tethers, and yeah, an AoE.
Sagittarius Arrow.
The race was on. Autonuts were
So how are we liking Paladin?
slowly rising to
I think I'm getting comfortable with it. I ran a couple dungeons without my moderator. She usually coaches me with all the tank stuff, and I think I'm getting used to it.
RuneScape streamer, I trolled you.
The mitigations and timing the releases of it is something I'm still playing around with, but the rotation is not that bad right now for the lower level stuff. So I'm digging it. I'm digging it.
M and F can be freely attacked.
I like the armor sets too for Paladin.
Almost instantly, Omega F begins channeling her enrage, laser shower, with a 1 minute long cast. Slowly but surely, your doom comes. An Omega
The reason I picked Paladin is like I wanted to be very,
protecting her from all incoming
I guess,
attacks.
honorable. I don't know what the right term is, but like
To need to go through him. More closely,
FF4 is literally like the DNA for Endwalker with a lot of the stuff, like the Tower of Zod, the Tower of Babel, the Loporits and all that stuff. So I was like, well, you gotta be a Paladin like Cecil, right? Just to complete that whole picture. So I'm trying to get my tank up there so I can actually just use the Paladin for Endwalker content. Because I know they also reworked Paladin in those patch updates too.
Should you survive this onslaught from 3 of the Omega copies,
I get it. Paladin is very holy and just poster boy. It really is. Honestly, like he was Paladins in the cinematics for Endwalker too. Like you gotta. I gotta use the Paladin against the Reaper because the Reaper is totally just like another version of like a Dark Knight, but like a bit cooler maybe.
Leap on one of the closest players to them at random, then quickly combos it with Pile Pitch, a group stack on the closest target at the time. The person that took the initial Beyond Defense leap must quickly shuffle out of danger or they'll be insta-killed, and the rest of the party needs to stack in to take their place. Then comes the final part of this foray. A pair of clones will flank Omega F as she continues to prepare Laser Shower, and they will both cast Cosmo Memory.
There's too many arrows on this screen. There's too many effects on this screen.
And in Ultimate, it's no different.
My old eyes
The
can't
ability
comprehend.
necessary is an understatement. With all their tricks surpassed, there was nothing left. It was just a pure race.
And I keep iterating. The devs had to beat this, right? Before they released it to the public.
And during those first handful of attempts,
Did Yoshi P finish all these ultimates? Can he finish these
the
ultimates?
sequence of events they just slogged through, the only HP bars that ended
Top
up
is so visually crazy.
Eventually, though, the gap was
I mean, I thought DSR was visually just
fairly early on. It was deduced that actually
just
those
super
three
crazy. But no, this is
flares
this is even worse.
damage as you'd expect by any means. It wasn't just possible to survive them. It was possible to stack them up on the party and take all three to the face. That is if you used basically every single mitigation on top of each other. Because Cosmo Memory and the meteors going on,
Every mitigation.
between them overall, it meant
Oh
you
god, imagine trying to plan all the mitigations to be available at that point.
phase immensely. But what was the real difference maker from the outset was that right at the end of the phase, 2-minute raid buffs become available, meaning that if you got there with everyone alive, you could rely on a huge surge of damage to help you with that final push should you need it. But this was a temporary measure, as it would mean that you then couldn't carry them into whatever came next. There was a risk to using them here in the long term without thought, but in the short term, it gave them the push they needed. Kindred capitalized on a good pull.
I can understand the hesitation.
Played their very best.
I mean, you had to bring an LB3 into the Hashrafon fight and use the tank LB3 there.
For the very first time.
I wonder how many hours it took for them to actually figure that out for that mechanic.
You ready?
Every shield and mid. Shield and mid.
Yeah, do your single target. Do your single target. My thing is in 1 second. Oh my god.
Watch out. Level checker.
Oh.
What? Oh! I'm sorry, they all died.
This was where the stakes began to rise.
Damn.
The race started to get really interesting.
I'll never forget when this came out and just watching the crazy pro. Oh god, are we gonna get an even hotter Omega? No, that is not hot. Not hot at all.
Having been defeated once
That's
more,
nightmare
Omega
fuel.
momentarily returns into goop and begins to reconfigure. It concludes that the humanoid forms were maybe not best suited for strength after all, and instead chooses another, more monstrous form. As it begins to take shape, its defense systems whir into action, pulsing AoEs that need to be dodged out from the middle of the room, catching the
Oh.
Players are marked with debuffs, signifying they'll be hit shortly by various sniper cannon shots, and they must spread or make 2-man stacks while dodging the
This shit's
AoEs
nuts!
and attacks by the arm units that Omega sent out. If somebody accidentally gets clipped, the sniper shots ricochet, blasting other party members with collateral damage and forcing you to limp into the next phase.
Yeah, I see. You see how annoying Top is.
Final Omega.
It's like you're not even fighting like the third, like the next phase. You have to dodge everything for the next phase.
Itself, it forgot to properly bug test before going live because a fairly nasty bug reared its head right here. As a small spoiler, this would not be the last bug that would appear during the race either. As soon as Omega became targetable, it would instantly auto-attack, and if it happened to hit a healer or DPS with that auto-attack, there was a high chance that player would just immediately die because of how much damage it did. This was clearly in Final Fantasy XIV
A one-hitter auto attack.
occurs and a boss becomes targetable, it's pretty standard for the boss to wait around for a couple of seconds before attacking, allowing proper aggro to be established, so situations like this did not occur. But for some reason, that wasn't the case here. There were even moments where Final Omega would decide it had a grudge against a specific player, spin 180 degrees, and bonk them to death. There were certainly ways around this, but they were janky and they shouldn't have been necessary in the first place.
Bonk them to death.
Position
Yup.
inside the hitbox, directly in the boss line of sight as it spawns, and having them spam tab and provoke to quickly evoke the boss became standard, as the rest of the party nervously congregated around the back and sides hoping that everything went smoothly. As an aside, a few days later this bug would be fixed, but not without leaving its mark in Raider Psyche's first. While it made sense that the natural progression after M and F would be to see Final Omega, this certainly felt strange on the whole from a pacing perspective.
Yeah, you're like, what are the phases after that, you know?
Timer at this point, and all 3 Omega forms had shown their faces. What on earth was yet to come in this ultimate? We still had probably 2/3 of its runtime left to go, and it felt unlikely that the summoned trials from earlier Savage turns would feature at this point. Viewers and players alike were excited to surge forward through this phase and see what would happen next. If there's one mechanic that everybody was equal parts excited for and dreading in this phase, it was the inevitable reveal of Hello World. This mechanic
Hello World.
was infamous, combining overwhelming debuff vomit with numerous timers and requiring you to decipher, solve, and adjust.
That was part of the
protocol.
Savage we did, right? Valerie? I can't remember. I know we did, I think, this fight.
3 to 5 debuffs.
I kept dying a lot during this goop phase, this black goop venom phase.
Every single one of them and what they do here, because a lot of these debuffs have very little effect on what you actually need to do in order to progress. But I'll give you a few tantalizing examples that the first groups had to break down and figure out. Critical performance bug, latent synchronization bug, cascade in latent defect, code smells, local regression. You know, nice obvious stuff. You could never accuse Square Enix of being obtuse. In terms of what actually happens, one cycle of Hello World plays out as follows.
I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad at Square Enix for that.
Rot is passed via touch, like some incredibly virile disease, and if you trade it to the wrong person or at the wrong time, it's going to cause a wipe. You need to trade it to a very specific person and at the right time to allow them to carry it as long as they need to.
How many people have cleared top? That's an excellent question to ask. If you said less than 1% of all 14 players are ultimate raiders, what is the minority? I bet it is the minority of people who clear top. I don't know.
Or spread away. There will be 2 tethers connecting pairs of non-rot characters together. One of them will be a blue remote tether, and the other will be a green and red multicolored local tether. Blue tether pops when you move too far away from one another, and the green-red tether pops when you move too close. They take a
I'm like listening closely. This is gonna go over my head. I'm gonna forget all that.
You will need to pop both of these tethers before they expire, but they do heavy damage and also apply a vuln for a handful of seconds, meaning that you need to space out the tether snaps amongst the other mechanics in the phase in order to survive both the incoming damage and the debuffs. Lastly, there's these 4 huge puddles that you may have noticed, 2 red ones and 2 blue ones, and they must be soaked by a rot of the same colour to avoid an instant wipe. So all of these components and debuffs and timers...
No! Why are there so many mechanics of an instant wipe bit on it?
Dance for players to perform. Rots rotate into their puddles, avoiding other players along the way. The 2 people with the blue tether will go between the puddle occupied by the rot colour that has stacks, and green-red tethers will stretch their tether to the outer sides of the deformation-occupied puddles. Once the puddles, stacks and deformations go off, rots will pass to their nearest tether player, and tethers will snap, one after another, ensuring to wait for that uncomfortable vulnerability to drop off and for healing, but as fast as possible besides that. All of this constitutes one single cycle of Hello World. One single cycle of a total of 4. That's right, you have to juggle all of this 4 times in total, in which each player...
These devs are mental. You guys are mental.
Here's a little song that
Here, you did it well once, do it 3 more times after.
Red is defamation. Red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, watch the rots. Red is defamation. Powers 2. Pass rot.
They made a song for the mechanics.
Powers 3. Red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, watch the rots. This is the last.
Red is defamation, everybody.
Red is defamation.
Red is defamation.
Pass through each other freely. Pop blue. Watch the rots. Party stacked.
The thing about Hello World is that once it's been solved,
Kind of a catchy tune, though. I think I probably would remember those mechanics by singing
first
that.
half of a phase in the Omega Protocol thus far. Because you get to practice every responsibility in every pull, a random targeting mechanic becomes one that isn't frustrating to learn. It's quick to get reps on, and consistent once you become comfortable with a specific cycle to do it correctly every time.
Wavy, how often do you
The main
practice your
challenges were
progs for
because the arena
ultimates?
was so absolutely massive and individuals were spread far and
What's the
wide,
time dedication for
probably
this?
to shields and mitigation
I'm scared. I'm scared for this.
The regularly used solution here was to let the healers inch deeper inside the boss hitbox in order to cast.
I'm just a sprout. I'm still a sprout until the end of Endwalker. I'm still a sprout.
to avoid. Speaking of main challenges,
It's been on weekends for about 4 hours.
if there's something that makes
that's
people
not too
just
bad.
compulsively need to stand on top of each other in FF14, it's when they have a debuff that prevents them from doing so. Accidental rot.
I think Valerie does about 4 to 6 hours, I guess, with
while they
with
worked
her
out the
group.
kinks and figured out stable, consistent traffic rules. Soon enough, a clean 4 cycles was successfully carried out. As the groups crept through Hello World,
Do you
in one
stream
piece,
those,
they were
or do you
uncleared
do
by
those
minor
offline, and are you gonna stream the actual like
which would follow
clear
into the
when you
second
guys go for it?
capital onslaught of the phase. One interesting thing of note, though, was that there were leftover debuffs.
I would love to watch some of that. That'd be really
each
cool.
player, and they had not dropped. It was clear that they weren't needed yet, but would they be utilized in some way a little later down the road? Usually once a mechanic is fully resolved, the debuffs relating to that mechanic will drop or expire, but in this case they just hadn't. It was food for thought, at least. So it's time we take a little break from progression to talk about another issue a few groups were becoming aware they were having. Kirana's Tivoli, a long-standing European staple in the world prog scene, were the ones to initially bring attention to it. The core of this group existed and have been solidly playing together since
It was too much going on with my
and they
ADHD.
were also streaming, because I was in the group streaming the race.
I hear ya. I feel like if you saw like some chat popped up on the screen, you're just gonna divert your eyes for one hot second, but then in a split second something bad's gonna happen on the
Those are
screen.
the buffs from abilities and raid buffs missing on a player in the party. They have a 100% chance to hit, and this should absolutely never happen with no exceptions whatsoever. Except there is an exception. Final Fantasy XIV has a maximum number of buffs or debuffs that any player, NPC, or enemy can have active on them at any one time. You'll never hit that in general purpose gameplay, because how would you?
No fucking way you hit that in ultimate.
Large scale player counts, where especially boss buff caps could happen in the past, the most egregious of which being Delubrum Reginate and its Savage version. Well, thanks to all those little bugs Omega comps that used a very heavy raid buff stack, or even healing jobs like Sage, which applied a number of buffs in their healing and mitigation. It was
Oh no.
while in the past it could be an annoyance, here, in content with tightly tuned DPS and mitigation checks, losing your Riddle of Fire, or your Astro cards, or your bloody shields could be a death sentence. This caused a number of job changes amongst some of the groups that were deep into P3, as they didn't want to deal with the frustration of having their fate out of their own control. Okay, back to prog. Next came monitors.
Damn, that's some. Those are some good eyes watching those tapes, just seeing that happen and just explaining it. Yeah.
And the tanks need to soak the hits as it targets 2 players in its cone of vision. Interestingly,
Is that intentional or is that bad programming? I don't know. I'm sure they put like a random number for the cap of the buffs, and they're like, you know what? There's no way in hell anyone's gonna go past this number until this ultimate.
3 random people are also affected with monitors of their own, and those 3 guys have each got to hit 2 and only 2 people with their
No, I think Square Enix is
monitors, because if you
diabolical.
get
I think they
hit
knew it.
twice, You die. Like almost everything else in this fight, when the monitors went off, you needed to be spaced out as you'd be hit for an AoE around.
I just need to see the next
This led to
phase.
some tight
I need to see the next phase
the
before I
ability
get
to
ready for
quickly
bed.
adjust
I
and
need
good control
to.
of your angling if you're a monitor yourself. It didn't help that for many, 2-minute raid buffs were up here, and because your monitor would aim based on your facing, you had to be very, very careful. And after this, unceremoniously, Final Omega led straight into its Enrage cast.
Okay. That was lucky.
That was very, very lucky.
That's fucking.
Oh, he's going for the attacks without the heals, but I guess he got to. He's right in the enrage.
It turned out that those 2 minutes I mentioned at the end of the previous phase were about to become very relevant, because in order to meet the check here, you either needed to carry those buffs over to this part of the encounter, giving you 2 uses to chunk Final Omega, or you needed to burn a DPS limit break 3. Without one of these being fulfilled, this early into release, it was practically impossible to pass. And so, once more came the execution war. Top was tight. Everybody needed to be on point, clean, and execute their rotations optimally. I've mentioned it before, but I just want to stress that this Ultimate's DPS check was just far beyond anything before it. It wasn't insurmountable, but it certainly pushed groups to find those GCDs of optimization where they could, those tight positionals, and cut back on those overheals. And Kindred pushed through the barrier first, cutting short Final Omegas in Ragecast.
I got Swift. I get him.
Kill him.
DPS.
Just DPS.
Yeah, this is easy. This is for.
Block, Fred.
Did they get it? Did they get it?
That we still have.
This is really close.
Oh, come on,
They did it.
come on, wait, is this it? Oh my
Wait, this is it. They did it.
Initiating system shutdown. This is the first time we've seen this.
That's gonna be us. We're gonna be commentating on people progging this because there's no way in hell we're. I don't know if I'm progging through at the beginning. No, we're not even in Dawn Trail.
Defeat unacceptable.
Oh, stack lines, light
Laser
parties.
stacks.
Whoa!
I could be a crazy commentator. He's going into the circle. He's going out of the circle. No, I'm just joking.
From the highly dating app to the dating zombies,
If only.
ghosters.
I don't know my Final Fantasy terms. He went in the big circle. Red is something. Oh, I already forgot the phrasing of it.
Crumbles beneath it at the end of Phase 3 from your battle, its systems beginning to initiate shutdown. Omega refuses to accept this as the outcome of its testing. It couldn't just fall like this. That was unacceptable. This is where the Omega Protocol deviates from the plotline of the source material, with Omega rebooting, removing its inhibitors, and continuing the fight against you, regardless of its structural integrity. The phase begins mere seconds after the previous ends, and both in mechanical complexity and in length, this is the shortest and most simple in the entirety of this fight. As from the heavens blasts in the background, reaching its crescendo, wave cannons shoot from the boss, thick line AoEs that target each player, requiring them to spread. As these go off, 2 random players will get line stack markers, and they'll need to stack together in spots that no player initially occupied, because the wave cannons will shoot a second time at the same positions where they initially struck. The pulsing circular AoE originating from Omega that players saw in the transition to Phase 3 reoccurs here, instantly killing anyone that's caught within it. This mechanical combination happens 3 times in a row, with shifting timings of dodging the pulsing circles and wave cannons, and each individual hit deals high damage to players. Because everyone is spread, shields need to be carefully applied as players come together for the 2 stacks.
I could barely see the tells for that. They have to probably memorize where those lasers are going on this phase.
The next incoming hit.
What's the tell for that? I'm trying to figure out what the tell is for that. I see like a quick flash, but there's no way I'd be able to like register that quickly.
Reset. The first groups sped through this phase, taking only a handful of pulls to reach blue screen. The epic nature and fast pace, combined with the music, felt like a culmination of everything that had come so far, and it definitely got the adrenaline pumping, but despite the speedy prog, no one even came close to passing through the phase.
Oh jeez.
The boss was still
I thought it was gonna be. You mentioned it was easy.
When enraged. Even when the party got there fairly cleanly, it was too tight. It felt impossible to chunk off so much additional HP. Something was wrong. It was at this point that the community began to discuss. Was this the puzzle mechanic of the Omega Protocol? Was there some additional necessary mechanic to prevent a failure state?
No.
In past Ultimates, some form of puzzle mechanic at some point was fairly standard. In UCOP, you had to push Bahamut below a certain threshold to avoid his damage up in final phase. Uwu had 3 entire Primal Awakenings to deal with, T had the Enigma Codex, and DSR had a rewind and the requirement to not kill Thordan late in the fight. It was only natural that Top had one too, and because this felt like such an insurmountable wall, it made sense that this would be it. A tank LB was attempted to mitigate blue screen, no dice. At this point, Neverland, the group that hadn't been streaming but had been tracking their progress via the FFlogs competition page, reached Phase 5, promptly vanishing from the race page within moments.
Oh.
It's exciting though. We now have confirmation that Neverland is in Phase 5.
They'd clearly figured out something that the others hadn't quite yet. They'd been stuck on blue screen for no less than 20 hours.
I understand why they hide their progress,
So the
but
solution couldn't be simple. It was
I'd just be like, you know what? We're all just trying to get to the end. Let's all just try to not make it prog for like 2 to 3 weeks or even longer of just constant grinded.
Blue screen? No, it was impossible that Healer LB could have any positive effects. Eliminated. What about those buffs we talked about earlier? The debuggers that didn't cleanse after finishing Hello World. They stayed on the players throughout Phase 4 too, and while they seemingly didn't have any effect in combat, they could be important. Considering that a blue
Are you gonna say we're gonna do a healer LB3?
carrying over into Phase 4 with debuggers, it certainly stood to reason that one potential option was to carry over a certain number of those buffs. Maybe then players could survive blue screen. But actually doing that would be a strategic...
It was so controversial because they weren't streaming it. I remember that.
Redevelop a new Hello World
Okay, it was. Okay,
complexity
gotcha,
of
yeah.
which would drastically
Like just radio
to
silent.
the point of being nigh impossible. If you somehow made it through that, you'd need to deal with somehow solving...
I guess because you could kind of fake it, right? Like, I mean, you could upload like a very obscure photo, and you... Who would know if that's like the photo of that phase, right?
Could do. The best pulls were reaching around 31% on the HP bar by Kindred, but if LB3 was saved for Phase 4, which could be done with a clean and confident Phase 3, that should get lower. That could chunk off a decent amount. And regardless, even if they couldn't solve the phase right now, they could build consistency to be in a good position going forward. So the pulls kept going. This wall stood, and more groups caught up. Practically all of the forerunning groups at this point were pushing against the phase, chaining pulls, theorizing, or both. The charity stream for the World Race was holding whiteboard sessions between the commentators, discussing possible solutions and tinfoil hat theories. Promising pulls were traded between pretty much all the groups I've mentioned by name at this point.
Slow dodge, very slow. Calm.
Back and forth, closer and closer, chipping percentages here and there, but Omega still stood, and it wasn't even close either. Even getting to this point was an insane consistency check. It was tough to chain pulls here without slumps in between. And then, with the whole FF14 raiding world watching, Otternuts pulled this out the bag.
Wait, move in. Alright, pump everything you got here. Everything you got here.
Wait, what happened? What's happening here?
19 angle. 19 angle. Yes!
Let's fucking go, yeah!
Hey! Hey!
I got female.
So it wasn't a puzzle at all. It was a check.
DPS check.
For a red herring. It was a check that required you to bring a huge damage vamp, like melee LB3 or 2-minute raid buffs, as well as stockpiled gauge through, which necessitated great execution in everything that had come before.
Fuck.
Instead of reducing the HP to 0, you just needed to bring Omega past that magic 20% threshold, which would reduce the potency of its blue screen to make it survivable with mitigation. And as the dust settles, both you and Omega, having reverted back to its MNF form, take a moment to catch your breaths. Completely and utterly awesome.
Oh, damn.
Resplendently gold, Omega has been pushed to its very limits and beyond, and has emerged out the other side, changed. It could only be one thing. Dynamis.
Wait, the server? Dynamis? Oh, they're gold now. They gold, they fancy.
A whole new world has opened up to Omega. This was the power the Warrior of Light had used to defeat it, and what a power it was. But how far could it go? Where was the limit? And could Omega implement
This song is a
new
bop too.
knowledge
God.
into its mental portfolio? More testing would be needed. Phase 5 opens with F warping away and the newly gold-clad Omega M instantly launching a tank swap required 2-hit buster, before casting Run
Chicken
Dynamist an insanely
fingers.
hard-hitting raid damage before the boss leaves, and the familiar components of a trio fill outfielder views. Every ultimate at some point has factored in trio mechanics, named after their inception in UCOB, when Bahamut, Twintania, and Nail would come together to attack you with intense mechanical combinations of each of their signature abilities. Usually, you'll get multiple trio mechanics in a single phase, with the boss leaving its HP in the mid 80th percentile before this, and Delta taking its namesakes from one of 3 raid tiers in Stormblood. It was clear that this would not be standalone. Just as a disclaimer before we talk about Dynamis Delta, this is a complex sequence of events, and I'm not going to go through every single detail because I feel we'll miss the forest for the trees, but what I do want to do is put you in the position that prog groups were in when they tried to solve this. Beetle Omega spawns on one side of the room, Final Omega on the other, and the Eye on the outside of the arena, and shortly afterwards, Fists will spawn a few feet behind.
Oh my god, we're only...
Color-coded,
we're 50 minutes in? Oh, Jesus.
These Fists are an advanced iteration of the ones from O11S.
I mean, that's only 30 minutes, right?
Where their targeted player is, and in order to destroy them, you must make 2
It's so late.
If you do it too slowly, they enrage and wipe the raid. The exact same is true here.
This video is so fucking long.
And
it's an hour and 25 minutes. You know what? We'll pause right here, but damn, this is an interesting video. I mean, we did watch the other one too. We watched a full hour of DSR, so we watched a lot of these. I was just watching it because I was eating some Taco Bell, and I was having a good time. Damn. Ultimates are a different beast. That they are. That they are. Hats off to you, Wavy, for doing this journey. I'm gonna get to it very soon. Once we get to the end of Dawn Trail. That's the beginning for me. That's the beginning. I think I'm still logged in on 14, aren't I? I hope I am. Oh my god, I am. I'm just in Idleshire, just chilling. Just chilling. One day I'll try top, maybe when I'm retired in a nursing home. You and me both. You and me both. But in my young ears, nah. Nah. Oh, my young ears, my young years. Do, 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 do. I know, we're getting there. We're getting old. Well, I don't know. You look pretty young, Wavy. I don't know how old you are, but I don't know. We're all getting old. Oh boy. But yeah, we're 82 picto. Oh. What are you doing right now, Valerie? Are you crafting? Is that what you're up to? What's the situation? We were doing our wondrous tales. We were trying to get some experience. We just got another book. Although I feel like I want to probably do this tomorrow. These things are all different now. Oh, Eden's Promise again? Nidhogg's Raid? Oh, it's the same book again. It's the same thing again. I think it's the same setup. Oh, it is. It's the exact same thing we did before. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll prog that another day. Definitely prog that another day. I got cabbage. Wavy, we got cabbage here. My cabbages! Not my cabbages! That was a gift from Valerie today. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go hang out in Limsa real quick. I love Avatar. Yes! I hope everyone does. If you haven't seen Avatar, you gotta watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's one of those goated animated TV shows. You think it's a kid's show, but it's not. It's good. It's real good. Oh, I forgot I'm not at home. I'm in Upscale. Is there a wild meat coat over here? I don't see one. Oh yeah, you're not even in Limsa. Where are you? Donde estás? It must be really late for you though. You're online too? What are you doing? What are you doing online, Wavy? What are you working on? Zalira. I don't even know where that is. Offline, but you're in my party. How does that work? Is it because you left when I was not? Wait, you're not? What the heck? Maybe my game's been really weird today. There was a section in the middle of a dungeon where everyone was frozen, even the boss. And then I see a message in the chat from Valerie in the party. She's like, "You're about to die." And I'm like, I am not taking any damage. None whatsoever. What is happening on screen? I have full health. It was kind of funny. Alrighty, we're gonna go find someone to raid. I think that's the plan. God, I gotta clip that though. I was dying laughing. I was like, oh, okay. Well, we were fighting the King Porksy, or the Queen Porksy. Sorry. And yeah, I just probably had a really bad ping, or I dropped the connection. But I got back into it. Like I was in the midst of it, and I had like 200 like health or something. I was like, oh shit. And then I just spawn in and die. Oh, good times. Final Fantasy is good. Final Fantasy is great. All right. Let's see. Let's see who's being a degen on a Thursday night. But yeah, we're going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can buy a Phasmophobia, see if we can do some spooky stuff there. And then continue our Ghostwire Tokyo playthrough. We're on part 2 there. The game's interesting. It feels very like Bioshocky / maybe Dishonored. I've never played Dishonored before, but the combat seems like you got like plasmid abilities with like your hands and stuff like that. So interesting, very interesting. I do like the yokai though. The yokai are pretty cute. Some of them, not all of them. The cats are the cutest and the dogs, but everything else is disgusting. Yeah, Ghostwire is so good. So yeah, I was on Game Pass and like it was recommended, and I had to download it on my Xbox. So yeah, definitely play a little bit of that tomorrow, and Phasmo. But yeah, we'll start around like 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. That's usually the time we do it. Oh, look at all these 14 players. Oh no, first walkthrough. Oh, that seems like that's a little too far ahead in Endwalker for me though. We gotta avoid the spoilers. We gotta avoid it. What is this? Oh. Where are you at? Where are you at in the story? This is Stormblood territory. Oh, this is perfect. All right, let's raid this new person. I'm down. 5 hours in. Hell yeah. She's got an addiction just like us. Just like us. All right. I appreciate y'all being here. We have a nice little raid message. You can copy and paste that. Send that in the chat when we're raiding on through. And yeah. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hopping on this impromptu. Well, I guess it was very, very, very like leveling session we did. We didn't really do any MSQs, but next time we'll definitely be doing MSQs. I'm gonna do some grindage on the weekend offline. And I'll post in the Discord if you guys want to hop on and hang out in party chat and stuff like that. Also, yeah, thank you for coming on in, Freeware, Wavy, and everyone else who's been lurking, coming in, saying hello. Brightens my day getting to talk to y'all, so really appreciate y'all. And yeah, we'll say hello to Vicky's. Yeah, if you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. And yeah, take care, y'all. Take care.
you on my